Hello. Welcome, everybody. On my way. Okay. I'm like, did I set the title? Yes, I did. Okay. So today's stream is going to be a little bit of everything, okay? Almost like a live vlog. Because I got a lot of little things to do. So we're starting with some order packing, and then I'm going to do some product quality checking. Like I got to check out the bookmarks. I still have to corner around some of the bookmarks. I want to go through the prints and then grade pins and pin them and whatnot. So truly a little bit of everything for this. I can't see chat yet, but I will be able to soon. Okay, so it looks, I gotta refresh this. It says 16 orders, but that's what it said last night. Let me refresh the page. One new, we're at 17, okay. Streamlabs desktop was unable to download the update and will launch the current version instead. Okay. I never asked you to update. You do that then. Oh yeah, I need some boxes folded too, which I might just do myself. We'll see. Because I have no boxes up here, and I have 4 of a certain box size folded. And I guess I have 1 of this because I forgot to, or not forgot, I just did the wrong thing is what it was. Okay, chat is up, although it's still waiting for YouTube chat to connect, but let's begin, I guess. Are you being a little pest already? She's been trying to like climb in front of my monitors while I'm setting up for the stream. I'm like scrambling and she's in front of the monitors like, and I keep moving her out of the way and then she makes the saddest sound. No, here you go. You happy now? Oh, it's Mario Day because it's March 10th. Yay! Happy Mario Day. She says, it's a me, Kiki. Ship station. I might just fold whatever box I need as I go to not waste time. But yeah, I gotta get Christian to fold more one of these days. Okay, so first order is for Jasmine. Oh yeah, YouTube chat's coming through too. Hello everybody. Cam's sick again, no. And Melissa got over a bad cold back in February yesterday and messed up my back. Why is everyone in chat just like getting sick and hurt? Oh no. That sounds awful. My back's gonna hurt after this. Thanks, Kiki. Okay. For Jasmine. Floral Cat's notepad. Hang on, Keek, we're bending over. I kind of only have one usable hand. I can't really scan with my other hand, unless it's a high scan. Floral Cat's weekly planner. Halloween Cat's notepad. Okay, there's no barcode for that one. And then Lunamoth planner pad. Lunamoth notepad. And notepad bundle. And more. I gotta scroll down. 1, 2, 3.
Once a member, always a member.
5, 6. This is gonna be a heavy order. Look at your child, Christian. Strawberry notepad and video game weekly planner. Ugh. There we go. You might have to go down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Kiki smacking you with her tail so casually. Abuse. Animal abuse, but she's abusing me. Okay, we got some alerts here. There's Danielle with the 22 months. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah, for the 9 months. And thank you, Lady Luckybug, for the 22 months. Currently waiting for my mom's physical therapy to be over. Got about 40 minutes to go. A neighbor in my building gave me a sewing machine from the 70s and I'm excited to play with it. It weighs a ton. The office cat just knocked all my food on the ground. When I said it's going to be a little bit of everything and almost like a live vlog, I didn't mean this, Kiki. She's like, well, every vlog has some Kiki shenanigans, so here you go. Here you go, Mummy. Here's your content, if you can call it that. Okay, your fur is getting on all the product. Little missy. Oh yeah, okay, hold on, I gotta go grab. I got some new sleeves in the mail. Well, I got more of these big ones, and then I got the 5x7s I've been missing for like months. I've been out. And I was like, I'm gonna wait till I place a big box order, but then I only ended up ordering sleeves. So it's like, I could have just ordered that forever ago. Well, cause I wanted to order it all together, but on the packaging company's website, the sleeves were like, oh, it'll take, like there's a 6 to 8 week lead time for these. And I was like, what? Since when? So they mustn't have any in stock. So I had to order them from Uline instead. So they ended up not being placed with my boxes because my boxes are coming from the packaging company. So I could have just ordered these forever ago when I needed them. Any more voles been brought in? No, it's been winter. Catio's closed. Can't we have the windows open in winter? Ma'am. Yay, so exciting having these sleeves back. Okay, they go back here. I had originally ordered this thing, this organizer, plus a different style, because I wanted to see if I did UV DTF transfers and like put the transfers on the sides of these to make a cute little storage thing, but I feel like it just didn't look very good. And like these things were kind of a little bit scratched up and I was like, well, I don't know about that. So I scrapped that idea. Now, I have 2 full-size planner pads, which can't fit the normal way in this sleeve. Actually, you know what? I could solve... No, I was gonna say I could solve that by putting one in a different sleeve. But usually they go in this way, but there's not enough width when I have more than one pad. It's gotta go in this way. Like that. What did you think of Survivor this week? I wasn't expecting to see that person go so soon, but I don't know. I'm not very invested yet because it's like the first couple episodes. So I'm like, I don't know the characters that well. Characters. But I feel like so far a lot of people are coming across really likable, which is fun. I'm like, I don't even know who to root for. Ooh. These are all sticking together. Hi all, in a sad mood today. Just learned my doc left my doc office. She was the best. I have a bad chronic illness. Oh no. We gotta find someone new and then they might like not take things as seriously or whatever, you know. Quickly hides evidence that definitely didn't kill Cam in heist. Woo. Poor Cam gets bullied every stream. Sick every stream too. Oh. Hi. Wait, maybe I have more notepads than I thought. I was like, oh, they can all fit in the other sleeve. Now I'm like, will they actually? I mean, if I turn the last one sideways, they'll fit. But I can't stack the last two on top that way. Okay. My favorite Survivor season was the Australia one, like second season or something. I've seen seasons 1 and 2 of Australian Survivor. I need to watch more. It's really good. Okay. Now. No. I might have to. I don't think it was gonna fit in this box, to be honest. Let me see. I'm gonna have to go with a big one. Well, wait. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Good. Just pick it up, Crink. I don't know about that, Kiki. (10°C and sunny there. Sarah, what even is the temp here? It snowed overnight. Yesterday evening was so insanely windy. Oh, it's like 1 degree. 1 degree currently. It's that time of year where the weather is very unpredictable. I mean, you could argue that's any time of year, because even in like winter, it's like, oh, is today gonna be minus 30? Is it gonna be minus 15? So this is kind of more of the same, just it's warmer weather. So it's like snow, then it melts, then there's snow, and then it melts. Excuse me, Kiki. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! No, they changed the font for the scale. There's really big lettering and numbering for the scale value. First of all, it says 2 kilograms, 18.48 grams. Before it would say like 2.1848. Now it's like 2 and then a kg and then 18.48 grams. That's confusing. Why are you formatting it like that? Oh, they requested expedited. Oh, it has to go expedited parcel. Never mind. Because it's over 2 kilos. Okay. Print label. Oh, poor teen. Kiki, we have 17 more packages to get through, please. Okay. Next. For Erica. We only have 2 clinics in Germany who treat my medical problem, and a few docs help out in the rest of Germany. She was one of them. Hard to find someone new. Anyone watch Traitors season 3? Ended last week. I really liked it. Yeah, me, I watch. I enjoyed it. I was so excited to watch Carolyn because I was a big fan of hers on Survivor. Like, she was the one I was rooting for her entire season. And so I was like, yes, I'm gonna cheer for her in Traitors. I will say, despite her not winning, I was satisfied with how the season ended. Once she was out, I was like, I want the traitors to lose. Yeah, I'm gonna blow my nose. There's something in there. You're back. Bad Keek. Wait, what was she doing? Not the adhesive. Ma'am, what are you doing? Are you after the barcodes? Have my mic perfectly positioned so my necklace won't hit it. Kinky, what are you doing? Kiki. Anyway, back to Erica's order. Luna Moth pin. Oh yeah, I moved them. Ugh. I can't move anything because then I get confused. Video game washi. Winter bun washi. And the B grade washies. Okay, I might give Christian a few boxes.
I switched over to the Browns, so I just have to run and double check if I have something.
Okay. I'm just gonna get him to do these, and then if I need others, I will fold them. I can fold as I go after that, but I'll get him to do the initials. I don't want to fold a VHS box. They're the most rigid. They're indestructo mailers, so they're like thicker and stuff. Well, I don't know if the base cardboard is thicker, but it's harder to fold. I just repainted my nails, finally. Okay. I was waiting for him to come back down. I'll just plop those in the room. I mean, I gotta fold one, I guess. Shit! Because I need it right now. But the VHS boxes are a nail destroyer. I mean, they all are. Although my nails aren't painted that nicely because they're like really short, especially my index finger because the nail had ripped so low. Just looks like a little nub. Nub of a nail. It's shorter than it's ever been because it ripped below the natural nail point. It was ripped in the quick area. Put that on before I fold it because I will forget. Definitely forgot one the other day. I was folding boxes and I forgot to put the sticker on one of them. See, these are also hanging on by a thread here because it's like, this is a separate piece. So it hangs on by that skinny bit. You gotta not tear it. Gotta flip it over without ripping it. Oh my gosh. We'll do both sides. There we go. And then there's these long flaps that go in, which is different than the other box styles. Do all the black cats cause trouble today? The office cat is a black one. It's been a menace all day. Kiki's a menace every day. This corner's being bad, so I'm just gonna tape it down. Been working on school all morning, taking a break for food and to watch some of the live. Newer here, can you explain how you use your barcode and scanner? So I'm packing orders in a program, well, it's like a website / software called ShipStation, and they have a scan feature where I can scan to verify an order. What's also nice is you can print your packing slips with a barcode, so if you scan the barcode, it brings up that order. We will be doing that for the Big Shop update because Christian's gonna pick, I'm gonna pack. Anyway, basically I can see what items I need to grab, and I'm scanning them as I go just to verify I've got the correct product and the correct quantity of the product, because it can be easy to miss like a quantity 2, or if it's like, you know, I've got a squeaky seamstress print, I've got 2 sizes. What if I grab the wrong size? What if I'm grabbing a sweatshirt and I grab the wrong size? Or like my sketchbooks have 3 different paper types. What if I grab the wrong paper type? So it's just like a verification system, so I'm not grabbing the wrong products. And once I've scanned them all, then the other side of the screen is accessible because it's grayed out. I can't even print a shipping label till I've scanned everything. So once it's all scanned, then it frees up that side where I can input the package size and the weight and everything. Okay, where's all the pink crink? This is all yellow. And so I'm doing scan and verify. Scan to verify and print is what it's called. So I like scan, then I can access the shipping settings. You can also only do scan to verify, or you can just do scan to print. So when Christian and I are working together, he'll do scan to verify, I'll do scan to print. Because he'll be picking the products, I'll be making the shipping labels. So you can choose. Right now I'm doing both, so I have scan to verify and print. But I have not printed off packing slips, I'm just copy pasting the order number over. What's that? The scale weight is correct, but it didn't update. Refresh. There we go, okay. If this number on screen does not change when I lift the package off, then it's not reading it. Okay, print label. Next for Camilla. Something else. Let's move these. Ah! Knocking stuff over. Looking for a new angle of attack. She's right back there. She's right behind there. You're so right about that comment. Nothing says romance like a chocolate explosion from the rear. I think I missed something in chat. Basically doing origami just for a frickin' box, yeah. Ordered for the first time today, thank you. Thank you so much. Estrella, is it Spanish like estrella? I learned that word recently. It means star. Hello from the hospital. Still have to stay 4 weeks here. Oh my gosh, that's so long. Luckily, the lives are fun to watch. 4 more weeks. Woo! Radbacks. Wait, did I say a name? Camilla. Right. Okay. Halloween Cat's Cream. And 6 ducky washies. Mamma mia. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Christian just came back down. I need those boxes. I can fold the one I need right now. The one I need right now is actually the easiest to fold. I don't know why, because there are other square boxes, but specifically the 2-inch depth ones, it's like their seams are very well pressed. Because a lot of times in folding boxes, I gotta pre-crease them, but with this size, you can kind of just go at it. Which is especially interesting because there's a double crease on the wing here, and you need both of those creases to crease. So usually with most boxes you have to pre-fold those, but with this one you don't. Okay, sketchbook, and then so the stuff doesn't dig into the sketchbook cover, I'm gonna lay down some chipboard and put the other stuff. Are you still on the oopie goopy obsession? I mean, less so, but I still have the occasional video come up. I still love it. Do you have a finalized date on new product launch? No, because it depends when all the product gets in here. I never ever commit to a date until I have everything. So we're still waiting on the pencil cases. They did finally give me an update. I reached out and I'm like, do you have an ETA? Because I haven't heard from them since like end of January. So I was like, or maybe it was even earlier than that. I don't remember. Whenever I got the samples in, that's when I last heard from them. So I asked for an update and they said they'll be done them by March 15th, but then they still have to ship. And I'm gonna pay for air shipping, which I probably otherwise would not have, but I kind of knew from the start these would require air shipping though. So hopefully it's not too expensive. And hopefully it's like a fast air shipping. We'll see. They'll give me some quotes once it's ready to ship out. So I'm hoping before the end of the month. If it has to be very, very start of April, so be it. We do have a lot of embroidery left to do. So it being a little later is maybe not that bad. Next order is for Jessica. Wait, we have a note. I've been watching your videos since way back. Truly enjoy your videos and I'm happy to support your business. Lots of love from South Carolina. Thank you, Jessica. Hi, daughter. In your vlog, when you said you were putting the pink Luna moth on baby tees, I was like, yes, please. Yeah, those may or may not. Probably not. Won't have those in time for the stationery update, which wasn't the original plan anyway. But I'm gonna be releasing some stuff later because I'm doing 2 big shop updates a year. And ideally they would be March and August. So somewhere in between March and August, I'm gonna open pre-orders for some embroidery stuff that we've done before. Not everything, but some things like Halloween Cat's pocket tee, the Halloween Cat's crew neck, because the crew neck sold out and we never restocked. The tees we did restock a couple times, but they still sold pretty fast. And then I also wanna do, I might do Decky tee for pre-order, not 3 bunnies because it's not popular. And then that would be a good time to drop the Luna tees. Not on a pre-order basis because I can't get those blanks easily. I'm just hoping they'll stitch out okay. It's like such a dense design on a stretchy shirt. The stretchy's so nice, but it's a bitch to embroider on without any kind of puckering. Because the thickness is good. It's like thicker than the Comfort Colors tees. But the stretch is making it pain in the booty to embroider. So I'm hoping the Luna moth design actually stitches out properly without warping, because the Luna design has a bunch of really skinny details on the edges of the wings and stuff. And so I need accurate placement. Otherwise I have to like modify the digitizing to account for that. What am I doing? I'm grabbing the wrong thing. A snail sticker. The meeting sticker. Fall Florals B grade. And B grade Halloween Cats dot grid. This is gonna need the same box I just used. Oh, you know what? I should have. There's one box size I didn't give to. Oh, no, I don't have any more of those. Right. I was like, there's one box size I didn't give to Christian because I'm out of it. Never mind. He did bring out 3 boxes, but they're not the right size. Purple.
You said dark purple.
No, I said light.
You said dark.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I said because this is dark, it needs the light. Only the lavender gets dark.
I purposely switched because you said dark. I came down and
No.
and there was a light, so I was like, I gotta switch this to the dark now.
No, that's not.
Well,
It's okay. It's okay. It's just one. It's a B grade.
Actually, has it even started the purple yet?
Yeah, it did. Otherwise, I wouldn't have noticed.
No, well, you said dark.
I didn't. He did seem very confused by what I was saying, so maybe he misunderstood. No, don't fight. I went to good thing I looked at it. I was literally walking out of the room, then I was like, wait, I'm so excited to see it, because these are dark purple blanks. Maybe he thought I meant like the lavender. I was like, only the light purple blanks get the dark purple thread. Everything else gets light purple thread, but maybe that's where the confusion was. Right up. So good thing I looked. I just wanted to see what it looked like. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna see it on a new color. And then I was like, shit, he's doing the wrong thing. Mom and Dad are fighting. Cece, thank you for the 15 months. Because yeah, the thread color he's using is like the same color as the sweatshirt, so it looks stupid. Oh well, that could be a B grade. Immediate termination. There's actually a lot of B grade t-shirts too. So be on the lookout for those. Hey, B Doggy, it's been well. How are you? I almost turned into a true crime podcast. What? I got a message this morning from a random guy with no pictures or anything saying he saw me before and wanted to reach out to see if we could sleep together. I obviously ignored it, and now a random man came around and is sitting outside my house, and he comes up every so often and rings the doorbell and knocks. I'm home alone. What the actual fuck? I need to go out. My Baylee J sweater on. Can you imagine the promotion in my crime scene photos if I end up on the True Crime Daily thing wearing your sweater? You're welcome for that free advertisement. Don't go out. So, okay, question. Have you had any like recent appointments or anything where someone would have your contact information? Because like, if it was some random guy who saw you on the street, he wouldn't know your name or address probably, but like, I mean, there's probably ways to figure out where someone lives, but like just the fact that he messaged you, how, Like, did you have like, I read stories online of people who get reached out, like they go to a mechanic and then later on the mechanic's like, hey, I was the one working on your car earlier. I thought you're kind of cute. Okay, maybe some professionals breaking customer confidentiality stuff. God, I hate this new font on the screen. It looks stupid. And it's a serifed font. Get out of here. WTF, weird coincidence. I just submitted one of my personal stories to a very popular true crime podcast 5 minutes ago. Oh my God. Okay, first my viewers are all getting injured and sick. Now my viewers are getting kidnapped. No one, thank you for the 26 months. Call the Popo. Does Baylee have a stalker? Not that I know of. Sort of in high school, or not really. To pretend I did. Actually, you know what? There kind of was a couple things. Yeah, it wasn't stalker level. But anyway, there was one person who went to my high school, like when I moved to Medicine Hat, someone there lived close to me and like was on the same bus route as me. I mean, I didn't really take the bus much though, because I just started walking home to like walk home with Christian. And then I got my driver's license, so I was just driving. But I can't remember all the details. But he would like message me somewhere. I don't remember where, if it was like Facebook, MSN or something. And he was like, I saw you on your walk last night, on a bunch of smiley faces. Or he was like, how was your walk last night? And then like all these smiley, there were like 20 smiley faces after it. And I was like, oh, why were you watching me? So that might have been he looked out the window and saw me. I don't know. But he pursued me for a while as well. Baylee, like, I had a neighbor, basically a stalker. Yeah, my neighbor saw me outside, so I think he's a stalker. Ow, that poked me. Baylee, I know where you live. I think by a pond. I see you. Low-key forgot where Baylee lives. Somewhere in Canada. I only act like a stalker when I see a friend in public. Instead of saying hi, I text them, I see you. There were like 4 Cybertruck drivers circling us and we booed them and they called the cops because we were mean. What the? First of all, if they're circling you, they're the harassers. You were just fighting back. Remember the red light at your old place? Yeah. The backyard brothel, as I called it. Which it literally was. One. I still think some people think I'm joking about that, but I'm serious. I found out the company name and everything and creeped their website. Okay. Floral Cats notepad. Witch hat notepad. And fall florals. B grade. Did I hear you wrong, or did you say Ducky t-shirts will be back as a pre-order sometime spring, summer? I did say that. You can just fit 2 notepads in here. It's tight. You kind of have to, it's impossible almost if the first one is fully in. That's why I partially put it in and then the other one. Can you make black tees with a pink glittery Luna DTF design? I mean, never say never, I guess. Oh yay, some boxes. And that's this would almost fit in a VHS box. It would if this was a skinny washi, but because it's a thick washi with 2 notepads, we gotta upgrade. That's when Baylee was a stalker. There was so much going on in that neighborhood because there was like the parking lot on one side out the kitchen windows, and then the back alley out the upstairs art room window. When I was in the basement, there wasn't as much peeping, but. And then out front, there was construction. So there's like stuff going on all around. Me looking at all the windows. Good times. Not as much going on around here, but I can see all around the whole pond because there's walking paths and stuff, so I can see people. Although right now my curtains are closed. Maybe I should open them. Meh. It's bright enough. Okay, I'm not making very good progress on this. Okay, for Vixen.
Once a member, always a member.
Hey Baylee, hey chat. I have a life update. I had my baby in December and we are, finally, moving to Calgary in July. We have been thinking about it for 5 years and finally now, since we need more space, and rent is insane in the lower mainland.
No, it cut off. We have decided to pull the plug and just move. Hope everyone is well. Oh my God, dude! Congrats on the baby. And that is so exciting about moving. Stock Baylee noodle. Please don't read this out. Wait, what? Why would you say that? Is that a response to the text to speech? Hi, Kayla. Calgary hype, Calgary hype. Oh, I forgot it. Auto read it out. At the end, it cut off because it saw your comment, so it stopped reading it out loud. I'm moving to Calgary. Baylee's like, another stalker? No, we were just talking about stalkers. No, please, we're only moving to Calgary because we have family there. Oh, yeah. Has daylight saving affected you this year? Yes. Well, I didn't realize it was happening till I woke up Sunday morning and I was like, man, I really slept in. And then I was like, oh, time change. And then this morning my alarm goes off and it's still dark out. I was like, what? I can't wake up when it's dark out. First I thought it went off erroneously. I was like, what is wrong with my phone? And I'm like, wait, no, that's correct. For Leanne, we have a video game bag. It's go like this. Hee. Calgary's a big town. It's a city. $1.4 million. Yeah, it is. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's bigger than Edmonton. It is. Wait, this says Calgary 1.1, Edmonton 1.1. Maybe they're about the same. 1.08, another one said 1.4. So Calgary's a little bigger than Edmonton even. So yeah, Calgary's the biggest city in the province. Then Red Deer, which is what I figured would probably be third. Then Lethbridge. Then, wait, Airdrie alone is the 5th largest. Airdrie is just outside of Calgary, so it's like practically a part of Calgary, but Airdrie's the 5th largest. So you add that on to Calgary and we're massive. I didn't know Airdrie was that big. Okay, anyway. Baylee, I'm so inspired by you. I'm a new viewer here. Ooh woo. I love packing little bags with cocaine and meth whilst you package your orders. I feel like we're totally soul sisters in business. Girl bosses, hashtag feminist. Oh fuck, wrong account, says Perry. I woke up from work yesterday and was wondering why I was so tired. Want to move to Canada if I can find work there after I graduate. My attempts to steal her from Ch just haven't been effective. We're gonna stay with family while we look for a place. We have thought about Airdrie and Chestermere too. On a lighter note, it's my daughter's 2nd birthday today. Happy birthday! Now entering toddler territory. Wish me luck. My eldest is 11, so it's been a while. Next order's for Michaela. Ooh, we have a sticker. Video game washi. Washi. And Lunamoth planter pad. Oh man, the box I need I don't have. We'll just have to go up a size. Oh wait, we don't need a separate baggie for the sticker. It'll go in here. Ugh. I want to visit all Canada's brothels. Honestly, y'all, I haven't watched the vlogs in years. Don't know what part of the city she lives in. Calgary split into 4 quadrants. Family lives in southeast. We're thinking northwest because most jobs for my partner seem to be in northeast. But northeast seems too busy for us. Honestly, getting around the city is pretty easy, I hear, so we aren't putting too much thought into exactly where we want. Yeah, it's tough to decide before an actual job is acquired, isn't it? Plus, like, you might move somewhere and then get a different job, so it's like, how do you really figure it out? But yeah, most of the businesses are in the north, and the southern half of the city is like the biggest half, like geographically. The north is like not very tall, and then the south is very tall. So like most of the city is the south, basically. But most of the businesses are in the north. Or like the northern part of the south. And then like the deep south is very suburby. I'm in the south. Update on pencil cases. Yes, they're due to be done by the 15th and then they gotta ship. So fingers crossed they get here in a timely manner. I did tell them, I was like, I will need to ship it air. I didn't want them to be like, we're done, here's your tracking. And I'd be like, no! So usually for most products, you get the shipping quoted ahead of time. And you pay it ahead of time. But for the pencil cases specifically, they haven't charged me for shipping yet. So I don't know how much it's gonna be. And I did originally tell them air, but I just reminded them again. When I was talking to them last night, I was like, airmail, remember? I need it fast. Oh. Rick Jam. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Oh. There's a piece stuck in there somewhere. Because one of the fibers, the tape has fibers in it, like thread. Like the thread is sticking way up. Come on. Why, baby, why? The tweezers are not going to get a strong enough grip to pull this out. I might need to steal different tweezers from the embroidery room. Yeah. Okay. Or like a flat head tweezer. And like a big square one. I'm just borrowing your tweezers because my tape dispenser jammed. Oh, it's the same one. I was gonna see what the embroidery looked like, but it's the same one still stitching out. Because it's like an hour-long stitch out! See, look at these. I have like a big flat head. Ugh, it's just ripping the tape. It's that caught. Oh wait, you know what? Wait, isn't there a way to lift this whole thing? Yes, there is. Well, lifts part of it. Actually, that worked. Huh. Oh. Could have just lifted that earlier. All right. All right. Let's give the tweezers back. Now, let's cut this flat. I hope she starts doing cons again so I can be her con monkey like in Vancouver. Con monkey. I'm moving into Baylee's fire pit. I'll be Samara for her during Halloween. Just remember, under the stairs is taken. That's where Edgar lives. Just got a new laptop stand, all metal, and forgot how strong iPad magnets are. Like, does it have magnets on the bottom to just... I mean, I know it's got like a front, it's got some kind of front closure magnet because my cover, I don't know, is the back magnetic too? My eyes feel strained. Why am I... Everything's good. Hit print. I'm like looking over the details, like, do I have the right box? Right details. Yeah, it's good. Hey. Oh, I skipped one. I was like, that one's label didn't print out. That order's showing is not being done. You know, I just think I skipped over it by accident. Poor Krista. Okay. Halloween Cat's notepad. Halloween Cat washi. And the white Halloween Cat sketchbook. Happy Halloween. The first page has like a pink thing on it. That's, I was just making sure that that wasn't present throughout every page. That. It's only the top page. Yay, so happy I have these sleeves back. But it was good. In the meantime, I got through a lot of this other sleeve size that I was never meant to have in the first place. I had so much of it. These flat ones. Because they used to be gusseted. And I ordered more one day and they came flat. And I was like, what the hell? Or did I know they were going to be flat, but the dimensions were wrong? Something like that. Or maybe I didn't realize they were flat. But also on the listing, it did say they were flat now, but also said the inside dimensions, but the inside dimensions are wrong. So they didn't actually fit my stuff because I was buying sleeves that would fit the square planner pads. And those did not fit. So I was like, yo, the inside dimensions listed on the website are not accurate. And they were like, ew, we'll refund you. I was gonna return them. They're just like, we'll refund you. And I was like, oh, okay. Now I have all these sleeves. Don't know what to do with them. They do fit mouse pads though, which is nice. Although now the new mouse pads come in sleeves, so. Bella says, I'll move to Calgary, Noodle. We will hunt Bay down together. Yes, the back is magnetic too, just stuck on there at the moment for Procreate. We'll be creating more artwork for diamond paintings. Not right now, there's none in the works, because now it's like a voter-based system where like the Diamond Art Club audience votes on what designs they want. And I didn't get enough votes, so. Think you're gonna need a vacation after this shop update? Like a staycation. Anytime I have to leave the house, I get, like for an extended period of time, I just get stressed. I need a staycation where I just read books, play games, watch shows, doodle, etc. So excited for this upcoming shop update. We will start with the richest looking houses. And it's gonna take you a while to find me. Okay, witch hat white. And video game washi. Tulip bun art print. And snail sticker. I need a Zoa. Maybe the caffeine is what's making my eyes twitch. My eyes have been like twitchy and irritated for a few weeks now. Staycation sounds absolutely amazing and you deserve it. Did you ever consider making the meeting a mouse pad? I actually did try to make it one when I did my first batch of mouse pads, but it doesn't fit. It crops off like all the leaves and looks stupid. It's like just the center part. Although the place I was using for the first batch, they had a very big crop. It'd probably be less of a crop with what I'm doing now, but still you would lose. I think it's mostly the sides that get cut off, but some leaf from all around, some leafage. So then it just doesn't look very leafy. I mean, maybe they'd let me do a custom size. Get some tear gel to make them moist. I mean, I feel like they're moistened. Maybe they're not. They don't feel dry. Just like strained and eyelids twitching. Next order is for Susanna. Winterbud notepad. I have to grab more of those. Grab some dainty flower while I'm over there. Not big stacks. Not a full restock. Okay. Winter bun. Luna moth. Dainty flower. Floral cats. All the bending over. And Halloween cats. Have you thought about making that one long painting you did as a desk mat? No. I mean, it'd probably be kind of close, but it's too long and narrow. It's just old. I don't think there would be enough interest in it to get it mass produced, you know? I gotta say, this stupid groundhog was wrong this year. I don't know if they sell the Refresh brand eye drops in Canada, but they make one that is specifically for eye strain caused by screens. Oh. Might have to look into that. Oh, I was just at Superstore yesterday. Fuck! Whatever happened to the picture cat painting? What do you mean, what happened to it? It's with the rest of my paintings. It's self-destructed. We will all dress like Baylee, so Baylee will let us into her house, and we will become her work slaves and get nothing done but pet the babies. Would you consider making the prints you no longer sell on your site as digital prints we could buy? No, I will, no. Because the prints can always come back, that's the thing. And I don't hand out digital files for my artwork. Because that's the thing about prints, is like they're kind of timeless as long as there's renewed interest. Like they have to be out of the store for a while for me to restock them. But I kind of do, I want to establish like a core collection of prints. That's just sort of, maybe the stuff that's my favorites and it's just always in stock. And then other stuff can kind of come and go over time. They get vaulted, Disney style. I remember when I worked for Baylee, she made me wear a shirt that said Baylee number 4 and referred to me as such, but like the Chanel's. B grade cream sketchbook for Danielle. Would you consider doing another piece, same color palette as picture 4, but new vibe and or new subject matter? I could definitely see there being the same color scheme because it's like a, it's like oranges, like orange / yellow with like mint / turquoise. It's a classic combo. So I for sure could see that coming back. I was gonna say this is close, but this has more pink. Yeah, this is not quite a similar-ish color scheme, but not quite. Oh my gosh, I might have just gotten an order. I don't know for sure because my counter's always going off these days. If it went up by 1, then it was an order. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, we have some sweatshirts in this order. For Josephine. Also, I want to grab that Zoa. I keep, every time I start an order, I'm like, okay, after this order, I'm gonna get it. Okay, after this order, I'm gonna get it. I'm going. Okay, so the last one I had was a red one. So today it would be blue. The tropical flavor. Oh, there's a Minu hair on the fridge. I know it's a Minu because it goes from white to orange on one single strand. What the heck? These Zoa cans have dots on the bottom. Some of them have blue dots. Some have cyan dots. That one has a green dot. That one has an orange dot. This one has 2 blue dots. What could it mean? Could be something to do with the manufacturing process. I don't know.
Raisins, 203.
Okay. Ooh, yes, a couple extra smalls. They're so hard to sell, so I get excited when an extra small sells. Okay. The Witch Hat Black and the Alt Zip. It's still on that same one. Oh.
Wait, what's going on?
Why is there green on top of the outline? Is my file messed?
Oh, I messed up.
That's okay, that one's already a B grade.
It started getting ran through a second time.
Oh, it's stitching over a second
Yeah.
time. Oh, so it was done.
It was done.
Now it's probably an unsellable bee right now, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
Crap. Sorry about that.
That's okay. It was already messed
There
up.
was a stop right after I had done a fix, so I thought it had stopped again for something. So I like tweaked everything. I'm like, okay, looks good, and pressed start. And it just
It's extra dense now.
yeah.
Double thread.
Okay.
That's a write-up. I'm like, wow, that thing is still going. No, he started stitching it again on the same sweatshirt, so it's stitching over the existing one. You should get a mini fridge. I mean, I've thought about it, but just gotta run upstairs. I don't want that stuff too accessible. But also, fridges hum. I don't want the hum. I've already got the hum of my computer. I don't like sounds like that. Plus, I don't have room. It's tight in here. I'm basically bringing a fridge-sized item into this room soon. I have no idea when it's gonna get here, the DTF printer. It's gonna be huge. But I'm kind of excited. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to do like partial DTF plus embroidery. Like, I don't know how you would do that though. Because you'd almost have to stitch, like I'm thinking almost applique style, but it would have to stitch through like the top plastic layer of the DTF though. Well, no, because you could do, no, you could do placement. No, but it has to stay on the hoop. That's the thing. That's the problem. Because like you could do your placement stitch and then put the DTF down and press it, but you have to leave the garment hooped. So that wouldn't work unless you're using a small iron, which actually could work. Small iron, lots of pressure. Peel the plastic. Back on the machine, stitch the rest of it. And then when it's off the machine, you could probably press again. The embroidery itself would cause a bit of thickness, but with that initial press and then like another press after, that could work actually. But it would have to be a small applique piece that I could iron with a household iron. Me thinking of ways to give Christian more work. Because imagine there's like a shirt that's got like a few of my illustrations on it, almost picture frame style. And it's like embroidered around the edges of the illustration. Maybe some other details, like little hearts embroidered around it, but then like the actual graphic is DTF. Plotting, scheming. Baylee, hold on, jokes aside, do you know what the Ninja Creamy is? Oh yes! I was like, Ninja Creamy. It's like a little ice cream maker. Think daylight savings affecting Ch too. Ch being a brat? No, he's not. Justice for Ch. Oh, for some reason this has no UPC assigned. Women's extra small, black. Verify. Manually. Lunamoth pin. And locking clutches. This one's going to Sweden. time change screwed up my whole schedule today. Uh-oh. Baylee, I have a question. I've been feeling bummed lately on moving to a different platform for art. I feel like everything is all about engagement and recognition. What's your advice on not comparing and just doing what I love without feeling stuck in a hole? So like you moved to a new platform, but now you're not getting as much engagement kind of thing? I mean, I don't know. It's tough because I never really concerned myself with the analytics of my social media platforms because I'm all about YouTube. So I don't... It's tough to say. Anyone else, feel free to chime in. I don't know. Because, like, do you still have other socials? Because hopefully those are still doing decent too. Stop being so sexy, Baylee. It's too hard for Chit to focus on work. It's been just hard. I was on Instagram and moved to Twitter, but mostly people like fan art and I don't want to just do fan art. So you weren't on Twitter and you just moved to Twitter? You don't hear about that too often these days. I mean, yeah. Twitter's tough because it's like you want people to retweet stuff that they want to, like, is it something they're going to want on their timelines? But you don't want to like change what you're posting just to cater to what people would want to retweet. Because if you completely left an old platform and then are on a new one and like that's kind of all you're doing, that would be tough. If you're not branching out to other platforms yet, I would suggest doing so. I feel like it's hard to get noticed for art via social media now. Really hard to answer, but what helps me is remembering myself why I started art and why I do it. Not for likes or appreciation. Create art for yourself and see it as an extra to post it. I suppose that too depends on whether or not it's your career, because like if you're not doing art for a living, then it's easier to brush aside the numbers, I guess. But if you you rely on your social post doing well to promote an art shop or something, then it's more stressful. Embroidered sweatshirt. These don't have the customs info, probably because they haven't been ordered since the custom stuff got erased. 6110.20. There we go. Okay. I used to just be happy on Instagram, but it has been downhill. Everyone likes anime and such. I do cartoons and used to do art for myself, but I've grown and changed and want to make it more than just post. Interesting. I don't even see that much anime stuff. It probably depends what kind of circles you're in and like what your algorithm is. There's definitely a lot more art out there than anime stuff. Like most of the people I follow don't do anime stuff, and like this stuff in my feed. Not that I'm on Instagram that much, but there's kind of an art niche for everything. It would be hard to judge also just because one platform worked for one person doesn't mean it'll work out for someone else, yeah. And there's a lot of luck involved. Like are your posts getting picked up and pushed by the algorithm or not? Like, you have no control over that. I started Blue Sky, and as someone who gets easily 0 likes on everything, I get a couple likes from random people on Blue Sky. Yeah, I found engagement on Blue Sky to be decent because I had a pretty sizable Twitter following, and then I left it for Blue Sky, and I feel like I get close to the same amount of engagement on my posts. Like, when my Twitter was in its prime, I had a lot more comments and interaction, but like recent years, it's been pretty dead. And even though I have way fewer followers on Blue Sky, the ones that are there are actually interacting. Probably because it's like people who actively went and followed me there, not just like a bunch of old dead accounts and stuff. Blue Sky's been pretty nice for art. And then I keep forgetting Kara exists. Although I was only gonna post there if I have like a scanned piece of artwork or something to post, or like a photo of artwork, not like new vlog posted or anything like that. I remembered about it the other day, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about Kara. Can't keep up with it all. Although I don't know how many people are actually there still. I would rather just simplify and stick with only Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I guess I'm on Twitch too, but that's for the live streams. That's different. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. This is for Jules. 2 floral cats, 2 Halloween cats, 2 B-grade tulips, and 2 B-grade fall floral. Two winter buns. My washi's a little cheaper all around because I kept it at $4 even though I switched the shop to Canadian dollars. Because I was just crunching numbers with my most recent order and it seemed feasible. Because like I'm not going through the same washi manufacturer anymore. So it's subject to change. Plus like who knows, if I want to order lower quantities, if it ends up costing me more, I might have to bump the price up. But so I might come to regret this, but at least for now the washis are 4 Canadian dollars instead of 4 US dollars. 2 Halloween cat washis. I don't know if I'd give up on Instagram per se, but you could start a fresh account on Instagram. If you feel like you're not getting any kind of traction there, you could try a new account. I don't know. Are you posting reels on it? Were you posting reels on Instagram? Because that's the big thing. You kind of got to play the game of what a platform's looking for. Especially when a platform introduces a new feature and they want you to use the feature and they will actively promote accounts that are using the new feature. Like there was a period on YouTube where they were really pushing people who did live streams. According to this rep I had at the time. Temporarily. They would sometimes give you temporary reps. It was weird, and now I don't have any kind of rep. But okay, we got it. Well, there's 3 more, but I might need to refresh if it hasn't refreshed already. Hi, Anook. Hi Jinxie, been posting for years. Still looking for my people, but need to do what I love. Also, I go looking for work instead of waiting for it to come by me, which helps.
W-O-O.
Keep forgetting about Kara too. W-O-O-O. Thanks for the 12 months, me doggy. 1 year hype. I had another order just come through. I'm stuck here forever. Oh, darn. Getting orders. A notepad bundle for Bianca. No, I don't do reels unless I'm good at animation. There's your problem. There's your problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doot. It's pretty easy to turn art into reels no matter how you want to do it. If you record just a couple, like just a few clips of you going like 5 3-second clips, that's enough. Or it's just like it's finished and you're like doing a reveal of the artwork, like, ooh, look at this. 2 fall florals, a washi. There's only 1 in here.
Once a member, always a member.
Forget you, thank you for the 21 months. And Samantha, thank you for the 21 months. Yay, I think that last order was mine. Thank you for your order. Thick Dino pocket tee. Oh my god, and then you pull down the pocket and it's uncensored Thick Dino. Nah! It'd be fun to do some pocket tee designs with DTF, because then it's like, can really be in the pocket. Okay, where's the non-B grades? That's, oh, this one, these are A grades. Wait, right? Wait. No. The ones up there are B grades, the ones down here are A grades. I was like, wait, that looks like too thick of a border. The fall florals B grades aren't as bad as the tulip B grades. So it's a little hard to tell at first glance. Now that I see these, I'm like, oh, definitely. Definitely those are the B grades. The problem with getting reprints is you end up with way too much. Like I've got a big box of A grades. The B grades do sell really well, which is nice. But it's like, now I'm stuck with all the A grades. Two Halloween cat washers. A Halloween cat pin. Oh, fuck. Then I scanned the washi bin. What am I doing? 2 Halloween cat stickers. Oh, I only scanned it once. And fall florals notepad. Okay. Would love a thick dino pocket tee, not gonna lie. I'd pay so much for that thick dino. I forgot, I need a boob job too if I wanted to impersonate Bae. Short form content is crazy. Remember people would watch 20-minute anime speed paints to Nightcore? Yeah, I know. To me, it's sad because I love long form so much. Like if I had switched just to short form, I could pump out so many of those, but it's like, I just love my long form so much. I can't get rid of it, but then it's hard to do both. But long form videos are kind of dying, at least like chill ones, you know, maybe it's some kind of viral crazy thing. Sure. But if it's chill long form, it's a little more tough. I wouldn't need the boob job cam. A machete to my legs, however. Are you calling me short? I'll have you know, I am 5'2". Loved watching speed paints back in the day. Yeah, I'll watch the occasional one now, but I don't know. I mean, I fell out of watching speed paints a long time ago, but for speed paints, I do like a short form. Like I said, I still watch the occasional one, but there at least needs to be voiceover because I'm probably not actively watching the whole time. With all the people trying to be more mindful and chill, I think it's crazy that chill long form is not doing as well anymore, but I see the same happening. Fridays are a lot better when your vlog pops up in my feed. I prefer long form so I can put a video or stream on while I work on my art. Same. Because part of me is like, okay, if I'm posting like a 40 to 50 minute vlog, should I just split it into 2 vlogs that are like 25 minutes long? Like, would more people be interested then? And then I'm like, well, I don't know. Because that's still considered long by a lot of people's standards. And I personally do like the longer ones. I'd rather get one long video than a bunch of short ones. And I gotta remind myself to do the live stream. So that's like my second piece of content on YouTube for the week. I don't necessarily need 3 things going up every week. Gotta remember the live streams. Because I'm like, posting once a week is just not enough. And then I'm like, you technically post twice. I've also thought of like a live vlog where they would be shorter than these, but it's like I kind of save specific things for that video. Like, I'm gonna unbox this product and then I'm gonna do this and that, and then I'm gonna talk about this, like almost like a vlog but live. But that would rely on having the content necessary then and there. And then if you included any kind of art segment, it wouldn't really work because it wouldn't be sped up. Where like the start of it, I guess, could be like vlog style and then the rest of it's a speed paint. Well, regular speed paint. Lack of speed paint. I wait a whole week, I deserve a whole hour vlog, Mom. Please never split your vlogs, yeah. I'm like, you know what? Because like I said, I think for a lot of people, a 25-minute vlog is still considered really long. Like the people who like shorter form content, they're not going to click on that either. So might as well keep them really long and then just post separate short form. I need to edit some of those this week. I haven't posted a TikTok in like 2 weeks or something. The corner rounding one was the last one I posted. Okay, Luna, back view. Who did I say this is for? I don't know if I said it. It's for Diana. 2 witch hat, no pants. And 2 of the B-grade tulips. 2 tulips. 2. I vote unedited vlogs no matter the length. Not that that would replace a vlog, I mean like in addition to. But that would have to that almost have to replace the long Monday vlogs, but I don't think I can do that. I love my vlogs, or my streams, sorry. I love the streams. So then it'd almost have to be a 3rd post, but it's like, that's 2 live streams in in a week. I like worry about doing too much live content on YouTube because I'm scared it's gonna like discourage viewers from watching because not everyone likes live streams. Basically what I'm trying to say is I think of a lot of things, but what's actually practical to do? Not much. I'm out of the box I need. Sad. And then I feel like I'm always flip-flopping on like the focus of my vlogs. Like I've gone through phases where I'm like, I need to keep it more business focused and like post extra videos that are business tutorials. This is not the right box. Whatever. And then like a week later, I'm like, no, I need more personal stuff, less business stuff. More just regular art and personal. And then the week after that, I'm like, no. So I guess it kind of just ends up being what it is. Every vlog's got its own blend based on what I'm doing that week, you know. Not only was that the incorrect box, I pre-creased it when I didn't have to. That was the easy fold kind. I watch people who do Patreon, then on Patreon you watch the unedited versions of the YouTube videos. Then I'd have to make 2 versions of the videos. I hate live streams, base sip. That was the last freebie sticker. I gotta grab more. We're doing Midnight Rain matte for the freebie currently. We're out of the Lunas, and I was gonna order more, the pink Luna with the fairy dust outline. And Sticker Beaver's out of all their specialty vinyls. I should check again today, it's Monday. Kiki. She's on the table and then she's on her hind legs and grabs the curtains like she's trying to open them. I can open them for you, BB. Oh, she literally looks like she's trying to open the curtains. BB, I can do it for you. Thanks for putting claw marks in those. There, how's that? She was on the table on her hind legs reaching up like she's trying to open them. That was too precious. Give me a sec. Where's the Brio screen? Hey, where is it? Maybe on the Fall Guys. It's missing from the Elden Ring scene. Oh, you can kind of see her. She's not on her hind legs anymore, but she's back there trying to open the curtains. Whee! That was the cutest thing I've ever seen, but also sad. I gotta tell Christian. Christian, Kiki was just trying to open the curtains. She was on her... He's coming out. He's deaf with his headphones on. Okay. She's sitting back there and she went up on her hind legs and grabbed the curtains and was like trying to open them because they were closed. So then I opened them for her so she can see outside. It's brighter in here now. Deaths today, 63, me too. The deaths today represents all my viewers who were kidnapped and murdered and who died of sickness, because that's the theme for the day. Bay is glowing. I'm a good chunk of those deaths, says Cam. Oh yeah, and it also includes Twink death. Oh, I didn't print the label for that one. Print label. We gotta have the stationery collection update before the tariffs take effect. Because they once again got pushed back. I've got freaking whiplash. I've got whiplash! Okay. For Ashley. This was placed today. Glitter Fairy. Halloween cats. I've already spent more time on this order packing segment than I thought I would. Hollow sticker. Like Midnight Rain. Sticker. Little Moth planner pad. Video game planner pad. Ugh. Now she's laying in her bed with the sunlight shining on her. Oh, beef. I can't believe it. Like, she must have been trying to open the curtains. That's what it looked like. And why else would she just grab the curtains like that? That's you. Hey, thank you for your order. Senpai. When's your next art making live? I'm not sure. I would love to get another one in. I was considering it for today. And then I was like, oh, but I have so much to get done. Like, I can't justify it. So maybe next week we can get one in. Because I got to get one in before the shop update, whatever that is. The 15th is Saturday. Yeah. Okay, that's when the pencil cases are supposed to be done. I can possibly commit to a date once they've shipped. If I know the rough shipping speed, I can commit to a date. Because I can try to have almost everything else ready. Because I can even do product photos for the pencil cases now, because I have the samples. If I have like the rest of the stuff ready to go, and then when they get here, bam. So maybe once they ship, I can commit to a date. If they give me a shipping estimate, speed estimate. Okay, you know what? This is really flat, so this is gonna go in a mailer. So, oh yeah, I need to grab more freebie stickers. Well, they already have a Midnight Rain. They have the hollow version. So maybe let's give Snail. I guess you're right here. Are you okay with the snail? I'm sealing it. This is really flat. Don't body shame her. Heart flame, heart flame. Okay. I could see Kiki trying to open the curtains in the silver play button. Could you? We need a replay. Rewind the stream. I love how the play button reflects right by the cat bed. Actually, put it in this way. Oh my gosh, another one. This is now just an order packing stream. I'm out of the flattest box, so if I put it in a box, it's gonna be a thick one. Okay. Print label. Thanks for your order, Ashley. Next for Amy Louise. Camera. No! Oh, I didn't turn the fan on. Oh, silly me. And also we opened the curtain, which is letting the sun in. Okay, hold on. I forgot to turn the fan on for the camera. Where is... I'm reaching. I'm trying to feel for the power switch. Where is it? Okay, for real, where's the power switch? I might have to go climb around the back. I thought it was down here. I'm feeling this whole thing up. Oh, it's like hugging the power cable. I mean, I felt around there. Let's turn it on the higher fan speed. There we go. And then I'll turn the camera off and on again. Ah, the rainbow. We were attacked by the gay mafia. I, for one, welcome our new overlords. Okay. Ooh, extra small mint crew neck. To the back room. Let's put the shipping label on first. Camera, s'il vous plaît. Sold 3 extra smalls. Woo, 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 woo. Probably was Edgar that summoned the rainbow. At some point, I'm gonna need to track down a fairy Twitch godmother to help me. I was always a YouTube watcher, but came here because y'all are more fun, but I see people doing all kinds of things with sounds and little event things, and I'm always so confused. I want to participate. You can participate on YouTube too for that. So the sound bites, well, if you use the loyalty command as Kitty did, that takes you to a website where you can see all the commands and stuff. But once you've, if you know the name of a command, you can just type it in chat. You can type ! redeem and then a space and then the name of the sound bite. It needs to be the exact wording of it without any spaces. That's another way to do it, and it'll work YouTube and Twitch.
Y'all are horny.
But you will accumulate more points on Twitch probably because you have to spend your viewer, like your Baybucks viewer points towards it. And on Twitch, it looks at the viewer list and allocates points to anyone who's watching, but YouTube doesn't have a viewer list, so you only get points if you're commenting. So if you're like a lurker, you would accumulate more on Twitch. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Rachie. Baylee kept trying to set me up with her girlfriends, and I finally realized I couldn't live this lie anymore. Oh, because he said today I'd like to come out. I'm a homosexual.
Oh, they smell much better than
This is
her.
brand new
She was lucky
information.
to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
I know you all see this hot ass man and say, how can he be gay? But it's true. Did someone say a Perry godmother?
Baby, my baby.
And now all the sound bites are coming through.
You're my baby.
Kiki was late for her bird watching live stream. Okay. Oh, we're so close to getting through the orders. Let's go. Incorrect product. Oh, because it doesn't have a UPC. That's okay. Verify. Mint extra small. Yep. Okay, 2 all florals. Winterbun notepad times 3.
Marty, I'm scared.
2 little ducky planner pads. 2 little ducky washi tapes. And 2 sassy Santas. Okay. Right, for Amy Louise. I had to check how many orders you've placed because so many come through. Like I always it's one of the names I just recognize immediately. 17 orders so far, assuming they're all under the same account. Sometimes people place under a different email address or something, and so it doesn't come up as being the same customer account, but that's so many, thank you. Baylee, guess what? What, Tommy? Last Saturday, I was volunteering at my university's open house as the chemistry ambassador. Whoa! I was in the meeting room talking with the other ambassadors from the Faculty of Science, and oh honey, the physics ambassador was so handsome, lots of muscles. Let's just say his thick thighs can really do the work by forcing his at least 9-inch rigid rotor into my double slit experiment, which will accelerate me to eject my projectile at max velocity. Not the physics words. I don't like saying the word slit. Hi, Mindy. Welcome. Ignore what you just heard. Okay, I'm gonna need the 4-inch box, I guess. I don't have any folded, and I'm not switching out the tape. We'll just use the Primo tape. What did you just read? Honestly, I don't know. I immediately stared into a little light beam that made me forget. No, my brain just, my brain's already blocked it out to protect me. Not me jumping back into the stream just to hear that. Tommy, you're scaring the hose. I need to get more crink. Baylee made that up. No one in Twitch, no one in chat said that. No! I swear! Okay, I'm grabbing the rest of the Midnight Rain mat. Me wondering why my sensors never lined up is because I keep bumping the monitor. Okay. I'm gonna make the inventory of this sticker 0. Midnight rain, like chocolate rain. 'Cause he was sunshine, I was midnight. He wanted it comfortable, I wanted that.
Snow is falling down. I've been longing for this Christmas. When everyone's around to share this holiday. Yes, it's a time of happiness.
Okay. Baylee has to read our Tommy post to make sure the audience doesn't get too normy. Freaks only. There was one she didn't want to read out loud. I gotta pre-read them and then just read half of it aloud or something. Okay, rectangle large, 10 centimeters. Christmas music. Did she just say underneath the mistletoe? See, now it's on the fritz. It's doing random numbers now. Shopify, get your act together. Oh, it's not a Christmas song, it's a winter song. Winter Wonderland. Okay, for Gretchen. Tulip on art print. Squeaky seamstress small. Mousy sketches. Luna moth pin. Halloween cats pin. B-grade tulip garland. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one, but also I need that one. I specifically didn't stand up because I'm like, whenever someone buys one of these, they usually get the other one. So I was like, wait, let me scroll down, see if they're getting the other one. Luna stickers, both. Snail sticker. The meeting sticker. It's always the second half where it gets spicy. Yeah, so I can read the first half aloud and then, you know, read the rest to myself. If you play The Sims 4 at all, they just added a new pack called Business and Hobbies, and you could literally make you and your shop in The Sims if you wanted. I don't play. I didn't know they added that though. I know a couple years ago or so they added a cottagecore pack, and I was like, whoa, maybe I should start playing. Now I can work during my spare time too. Woo! Oh wait, we already have a thank you, and there's just the sticker. No, I haven't listened to Lady Gaga's album, although I've heard, oops, I meant to hit minus. I've heard a little bit on TikTok. I should sit down and give it a listen. Okay. Next order for Maureen. There's a message. Wait, I didn't read Ashley's message, did I? Hope I get boxed on live stream. Been a fan since baby Baylee, and every Monday and Friday I love watching after nursing school. Love you tons. Such a big inspiration. That was from a few orders ago. Thank you, Ashley. How come Gretchen's label didn't print? Oh, we're over 8 items. Delete 1 print and 1 washi, and then just increase the quantity Print. Anyway, Maureen has a message. Thanks so much, Baylee. Watching your live while I order. Hugs to Kiki and Midna from my tawny cat. We've got, oh my goodness, 4 of the Halloween notepads and a sketchbook. Verify and the B grade white. Oh, I gotta click back up here and then I can scan. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Gretchen Wieners, yeah. Why must you shove your husband in our faces? Does it not dawn on you that some of us are out here suffering? Why must you take advantage of the advantageless? Like the singies, the single people? Oh wait, that's the box I accidentally folded earlier. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Stickers off center, I'm sorry. It's usually Christian's job. I gotta grab more chipboard. Tawny's on my lap watching. Hi, Tawny. Chad, I forgot my mother's coming to visit tomorrow from Nova Scotia. Oh, you know, she's just traveling across the entire freaking country. That's exciting, though. Boop. Did you like the latest episode of White Lotus? Yeah, I enjoy every episode. It's been kind of chill lately, but that's what I don't know, I just like it. That's what's great about the show, is there can be not a ton happening and it's still so entertaining. They're doing 8 episodes this season compared to 6 and 7 from the first 2. Were the first ones that short? I can't remember. I gotta do a rewatch, like while I'm working on stuff, because my YouTube inbox, my like sub feed has been so dead lately. Nobody posts to YouTube anymore. Oh my god, it says 3 new for, oh wait, no, it says no orders. Maybe it already gave me the 3. I'm reloading again just to be sure. 1 new. Hannah! Montana.
Once a member, always a member.
Okay. Princess Gabrielle, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for the 4. Toss a bunch of unfolded boxes in there and shut the door. He'll get the hint. I actually did do that earlier because he was upstairs when I went in there and just dropped boxes off. He knows because I'll like set him on the countertop. Have the stream on my phone and the chat on my laptop so I can type better. Okay, Luna cream. Luna pin. Pin, where have you been? I need to fold the box. The easy fold. I love my little rack under the stairs. I love my rack. Except I'm gonna miss having it now for like the shop update. It would have been nice to have another one of those rolly racks. put more product on, because I've got one right here beside me that's got all the sketchbooks on it. I could use another one for other products, but now it's under the stairs. And I'm like, ugh, do I really want to buy another one? They collapse flat, which is what's nice. So I can easily store it when not in use. But it's like, ugh, am I buying yet another thing? Or do we just make do? We got some folding tables we can bring over. Well, one is the photography station now, I guess. But we have another foldy table. Although I was using the foldy table behind my station last time, which I probably will do again. We do need another rolly rack because I need somewhere to put like the desk mats, the bundles, pencil cases. What else? I don't even have a spot for the notepads yet. I've got a spot for the planner pads. There might be room for notepads as well. Mouse pads will go down here. Oh my God, I think I'm getting a little chin zit. Don't pick at me. But it's what I do. I've got the B grade notebooks down there, but where are the A grade ones going? Some product could possibly go down here because like the bins of this stuff down here, I'm going to be taking those to my packing station. So that could, some product could go down there maybe. If it's in like a bin or something. So much stuff. People who post a video once a week are basically not YouTubers anymore. Hey! Well, I post twice a week. You know, you get your Monday streams and your Friday vlogs. So I guess you're not talking about me. I want to go in the embroidery room and see what the new sweatshirt's looking like. Because the Gildan hoodies for 4XL, 5XL are a deep purple. So I'm like, ooh, I want to see the colors. Print label. Thank you, Hannah. Okay, we're done the order packing. If someone orders right now, I'm not packing it. I'm moving on. Any more orders that come in will go out Thursday. Thank you for all your orders, by the way. I ended up packing longer than I thought I was going to because we had some come through during the stream. Okay, shipments, end of day. 21, because we had what, 17 or something when I started packing orders. So we got an extra 4 on stream, thank you. You missed the sticker on the inside lid. No! Here, Hannah. You get an exterior sticker. Oh, don't show it too closely. Luckily, the text is really small. For the Canadian ones, though, it puts the postal code real big. So I gotta watch out with those ones. But that was just a US one. Okay, 147. I gotta go look at my chin. It feels wet. I think I burst my little zit. Now I'm touching everything. Ah! Ew, is this leaking? Oh yeah, it's cracked. There's orange liquid where it was sitting. Ew, it's dripping. It's a hand sanitizer. Spray. The bottle's cracked. Okay, good. I don't think I sprayed the drink. It's just whatever kind of zit that was, it's like fully burst, I guess. Just a little red dot now. pimple patch on it to suck up the liquids. But I don't want to go all the way up to the second floor. Okay, maybe I should be a little more gentle brushing my hair. It's a little knottier than I thought. Okay, now let's go spy on the new embroidery. It's so cute! I'm gonna bring over a pink one. So I have a pile of sweatshirts that are just ones I don't use, and I save them for scraps. Because when I was first going into this, I was buying different blank brands, and some of them I wanted to see multiple colors. So it's like, oh, this gilded blank, I bought like 3 different colors. But then I'm like, no, I don't want to use this blank. But I bought 3 different colors. Like, why would I do that to myself? Anyway, this is Jersey's brand. So I've kept those for embroidery testing. And so this is a light pink, and I'm like, oh my God, this looks so cute on light pink. So last night I ordered some light pink. So we're gonna have ivory, lavender, and the light pink. Which one's the most recently stitched one? This one. Because isn't it so cute? Is Chid doing it right this time? Yeah. Does he wear earplugs? He wears over-ear noise-canceling headphones. And that way he's also listening to like a show or something in the background. And then also, since it's connected to the computer, if the machine stops, he will hear a beep in the earbud, or in the headphone, sorry. So even if he's upstairs or something, he'll hear a little beep, beep, beep if the machine stops for like a thread break, bobbin break or something. So I ultimately decided Christian's gonna do the blank, or sorry, because there's brown and colorful stationery, I'm gonna have him do brown on 50% of the ivory blanks. It wasn't gonna be that many, so like on the pocket tees, I got him to do 20% brown. I'm going 50% ivory because we do have the purple and the pink now that are gonna get the colorful version, and some of the ivories will also get the colorful version. But then the brown variant will be on ivory. / white for 4XL, 5XL, it's not ivory. Some of these blanks I'm using right now, they actually do go up to 5XL. But I've had feedback that they run small and people want the gilded ones instead. So we have fewer colors to choose from. Because I think I can't remember for lavender, but I know the pink goes up to 5XL. But it's not going to be those blanks because they run smaller, I guess. At least for like 4XL, 5XL, the size doesn't jump that much for new sizes, if you know what I mean. How's it being a small business owner? Thinking about starting one of my own. It's the best. It's a lot of work, but it's like fulfilling work. Like I get excited to do stuff for the day, you know? Looks so good, need it now. Light pink, it's so pretty. Baylee says spy as if we can see it. I know, I was thinking that.
Give me that.
Let's go take a look.
Give me that.
AKA, I take a look. So right now he's stitching out on a dark purple because for the 4XL, 5XL, the hoodies, there's a dark purple. And then the crew neck is the heliconia pink, which is the medium pink. And then there are also white crews. I tried to get white hoodies, but they were out. So maybe I can find them somewhere else, I don't know. I checked my 2 main places. Everyone in this stream gets a free pre-release sweater. Psst, please. Asa, thank you for the 22 months. It smells like that hand sanitizer here. It's a scented one. Sweet cinnamon pumpkin. I gotta gotta get out of here. Ah, it looks so cute on pink though. I'm so excited. And let's see. Oh yeah, I printed that, so we should be good. Turning this, no, don't turn the screen off yet. I gotta bag these first. Hi Trisket. My dream / goal is to have a shop like yours. You can do it. What was the most popular sweater variant? I don't know. I don't have raw numbers for all my sweaters. And like there's always restocks and re-releases, so I really have no clue. And then like the Halloween one sold fast, but I never restocked. But I'll bring it back as a pre-order this year, but it's tough to say. Oh yeah. I'm like on the other side of the room, like, what am I doing? I wanted to get a bag to bag up these orders. It's a lot of work, but definitely worth it, yeah. So Baylee, you sending out free samples to your favorite viewers? Psh, nothing is free. This is the Krusty Krab. Actually, that's not true. We always have our freebies. And there's also going to be pen freebies. I was like, wasn't there something else? Maybe I'm just thinking of like B grade products or like C grade products. Sometimes if I only have a few B grades of something, I just throw them in people's orders. Pink Luna. Pink Luna doesn't even exist. Maybe it should. When I do the pre-order thing, maybe I should offer some sweatshirts, Pink Luna sweatshirts. Because I'll have to order more thread anyway. The whole point of this was to use up thread colors. But you know what? I'm also coming to learn that maybe some of these colors I have should be semi-permanent. Like I'm thinking about that turquoise I had left over from Lunamoth, which I'm now using for the stationery collection. It's such a good... I mean, it's a little more minty than turquoisey. Just such a great mint color. The pink is such a great shade of pink. Like maybe I just should have these on hand. Like they likely would be used for future designs or something. Little Krusty Krab, did you watch the new Plankton movie? Wait, there's a Plankton? I'm a fake fan. I didn't even know there was a Plankton movie. Owning a shop seems fun, but looks like a lot of work. Personally, I like working a 9 to 5 because I like to have that hard cutoff time. Yeah, you'd have a little more separation if you had a separate workspace out of the house. But even then, you're still going to be like researching things. You're going to be replying to emails when you're not supposed to. You're going to be doing a bunch of stuff even when you're at home, I feel like, if you're the business owner. And if you have employees, you'll probably be getting contacted on your off days too. When you get stickers done, do you do a test print at home to see if the color's right? No, a home test print would be useless for color because they don't have the same printer as me. Like I don't have a professional sticker printer, so me doing a color test at home is pointless. But what I do is I print them off to see the size. Sometimes if I'm not sure, I'll print it off multiple sizes on the same piece of paper. I do that with my enamel pins too, just to see what size I want to actually order. Not every sticker gets that, but it's on Netflix. It was released March 7th. I gotta watch it. When you're a business owner, be ready to play every role possible. My boss is the business owner for firm and I see all the roles she plays. It's a lot, but doable. Yeah, because it's like, I'm like the social media manager. I'm also the one responding to emails. I'm the one who does all the research. I'm the one who has to talk to the manufacturers. I'm the one quality checking the products and prepping it. I'm the one doing the photography. I'm the one editing the photos. I'm the one creating the listings and every part of it. I mean, I have Christian now at least, so he does the embroidery. And he also folds my boxes, and during big shop updates, he helps me pack orders. I have him pin pins quite a bit, which is actually a huge help because enamel pins are a big time sink. And so if I can just quality check them and he pins them, sleeves them, and puts the little piece of tape on, then that helps me a lot. Okay, we gotta move on to the next thing. We got so much to do today. I just love these chats too much. I'm like, can I get away with 2 bags? I think so, as long as these aren't too heavy. The weight is the main limiting factor. Like, yeah, I could fill it up more, but you don't want to break the mailman's back. Or mine, or Christian's. He's the official bag carrier and brings them upstairs. And if I do it, he goes, hey, that's my job. So I'm like, okay. I mean, if it's 1 bag, I'll bring it up. Jack of all trades. Was it an easy decision for Christian to work for you full time? I mean, it was easy for him, pretty much. For me, it was like, it's like, well, will I have enough work for him to do, and can I afford to keep him employed? Like, we're gonna have to take a pay cut because I can't pay him as much as he made at his old job, and at least not initially. I mean, he still doesn't. He's still making less than he did. So he has had 1 raise though. Because even now it's like, there's always the fear of how long can I sustain employing him? Like, what if he has to go back to a normie job someday, but then he's like starting at the bottom of the totem pole, and you know, we would need him to make quite a bit more than minimum wage. So would he even find a job like that? Okay, I'm gonna move 1 box from this bag to the other. This one's heavy. Grab one that actually feels heavy. Yeah, like this. But, you know, I try to just take it a day at a time. It's like when I'm between shop updates and don't have very many orders coming in, that's when I'm like, oh God, we're gonna go broke. And then it's like, big shop update. I make a ton of money and I'm like, oh my God, we're set for life. Even though we're not, but you know what I mean? It's like, my feelings about it change depending where exactly we're at in this cycle, because like my business is very feast or famine, meaning there are months where it's like tons of money coming in and others where there's not very much, like relatively, like not enough to sustain the business. If that's what I was making every month, I wouldn't be able to sustain it, but it's the good months make up for that, you know? Hi, V and Ray. I'm still a member, I swear. I see the member. Oh, no, actually, I don't see icons. Oh, because they show up as those little badges, I think. All right, sorry. It doesn't come through as a bunny badge for YouTube members on this chat I'm using. Bayrupt. Didn't he used to work in tech? Kind of. Like telecommunications. How do you know how much to save for your bills and mortgage? I mean, I don't set aside that money in a separate bank account. It just comes out of my main account. Because like we take a salary from the business. So I get paid the same amount every month, regardless of how much the business makes. Is telecommunications code for phone sex operator? Yep. My card declined. I know, a whole 99p, but I still want ONE1. What percentage of your income's from YouTube? I don't know overall. It's pretty small nowadays compared to the shop. I'd have to look at the yearly total because month to month is so varying. Need to get a tech job in Calgary at the end of the year. Hopefully no pay cut from what I was making before mat leave. On the flip side, if you don't feel good or just need a day off, you can if you are your own boss instead of worrying if you'll get fired or replaced. Yeah. Assuming there's not something that absolutely has to get done. Because that's the flip side, is like, sometimes I just can't afford to take any time off. But the flip side of that is I can just be like, you know what? I feel like shit today, I'm not working. The screen is off. I can't see your chats anymore. Yeah, Candy Shop is on. I just saw Kiki and it reminded me of her opening the curtain. Yeah, no, he's so cute. For those who weren't here, she was on the art table, but then she was up on her hind legs, reaching up and grabbing the curtain and like yanking it to the side. Maybe she just stretched and maybe her claw was just stuck, but it looked like she was trying to open the curtains because she wants to see outside. Okay, there's the manifest. And 2 bags of orders. Woohoo! Now, to the art table! Move the vlog camera out of the way. It's on a tripod. Okay. So pretty much right in front of the computer. Oh, hi, you can see my head. Peace. Ooh, oh, look, she's putting her butthole on my desk mat. Okay, I gotta open chat on this computer now. Docs, Caster Labs chat. Woohoo! Oh my god, it preloaded stuff you guys have been saying. It's so I can see back a few messages. That's nice. Hello from the airport. Hey, Meg! I've been watching since the Blue Hair and Expo days. I put my boyfriend on too. He always says how smart of a businesswoman you are. Love ya. Thank you, Taylor. I am smart. See, Kiki Chat even says so. Watching on the play button. Yeah. Okay. Coming over. I did a whole bunch of camera switcherooing. Because remember my cable was acting up in my last live stream? I did buy a new cable, but the video feed would only come through 1080p. And I was having problems with that even with the old cable, where it was a struggle to get the side view camera to actually come through 4K. And so it was a pain in my booty, and I tried like swapping which card was plugged in, like which cable was plugged into the camera too. Like I stole the upper cable and plugged it into the side camera, but same issue. Basically, I realized the problem was with the camera. It wasn't the capture card, it wasn't the cable, it was the camera. Now the cutting out, that was the cable's fault. But it coming through 1080p is the camera's fault. So I swapped my cameras so that the top-down camera is the one that's not 4K, because that's the less important camera. The side view is kind of our main view. But then that's also like, well, then why do I have this other 4K capture card if it's not coming through 4K? Pisses me off. But maybe sometimes it will come through. Right now it's just doing the 1080 because I have to scale it up. Oh my god, and it's doing this again. What's that about? That I blame on the capture card. I think this capture card actually kind of sucks. You know, if it's only going to be 1080p, I should just plug it into the old capture card. I'm a baby. I love the brown desk mat. The nice beige tone. Okay. So what we're starting with first, the bookmarks, because I feel like that'll be relatively quick. I need to quality check them and also cut the corners on the new ones that I got reprinted. So I know I quality checked some of them, but I think I stopped and they all ended up back in the same pile because I think I'd only quality checked one side of them at that point. Oh wait, these are some of the B grades right here. Right, okay, put those aside. Although it would be nice to get some inventory counts as well. I mean, I could probably go based off what I originally ordered and we'd be okay. But I might count anyway, because I can be like, okay, I ordered 500 and I have 20 B grades. That means I have 480 A grades, something like that. But, so sometimes I do my inventory that way. Other times I actually count. Because certain products I can end up with extras. I feel like this is a very bright camera feed. But it's almost kind of nice. It's a nice brightness, maybe not too bright. We need something white on screen, that's the tell. Yeah, maybe a little too bright. But we also have the curtains open right now, so that'll, the light will vary. But Kiki wanted the curtains open, so. Hello Kiki, how was your bird watching stream? Flew out to Disneyland with my family tomorrow, and apparently everyone thought someone else was picking me up. So here I am for a couple hours till someone gets me. Oh no. I thought so-and-so was doing that. Well, I thought so-and-so was doing that. Oh no. You guys ever have that happen where they just forget to pick you up? I mean, I don't think so. Might need to get a desk mat for my office desk. Have you ever printed your own bookmarks? No, these are the first bookmarks I'm doing. Other than like way, way back in the day, my very first convention ever, I did, like before I ever vlogged, I did bookmarks for that. Like, but again, I printed them at a printing place. I didn't do them myself. In your last live stream, we talked about your outdoor way down into your study. Would this be an option? For what? An option for what? The back door. We bring some stuff in through the back door. Okay. Maybe I'll do piles of 50 or something. Because I can probably count these. Like, I gotta check both sides, so I probably will go through checking just the front, like a quick look. Technically, I should have gone through all of these before I got a reprint. Kiki, can you? Can you? Can you? Move, Keek. Get out the way. Get out the way, Keek. Get out the way. I was just gonna kiss your head. Like this. That's a really nice box. I know, it's like thick and heavy duty. No wonder their stuff costs so much money. Jukebox. Although the bookmarks were reasonable. The notepads are a pretty penny. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40. $50 feels like so much, but there are a lot of bookmarks. Because usually I do stacks of 20 or 25 for things. But whatever. Okay. I'll look at the back sides after. I'm just gonna... Well... It makes sense to actually look at both sides and then count, because what if this is no longer 50? Just looking for an obvious defect, like a mark of some kind. There are so many white dots from the gel pen that it's like, okay, don't focus on those. Look for more of a dark dot. Color's just so good on these. I love the idea of just the little vertical strip. Like, this looks arguably better than the front. The front has the main thing, and it's got a little taste of each of the 4 corners, but a lot of it's cropped out. But then you get a little something. She's staring with her eyes half closed, looking slightly annoyed. But I think that's just her face. I don't think she's actually annoyed. Or she's annoyed I'm not petting her. Maybe she wants on my back. That's what geeks do. That's what geeks do. I need all the bookmarks. Given my propensity for getting lost, surprised I was forced to walk. Cat moved, so I'm back now. Hey, Emerald. Doggy's napping. Almost heist. Oh, now it's happening. Heist. One time I walked home from school. Almost got heat stroke. Never again. Everybody stay calm. Wait, what? Was that for the heist? Otherwise, try to Google concrete stairs with slides. Imagine slide with stairs in the middle, then slide again so you can wheel products down. Yeah, if we have like a nice wide cart, we got to find a really good cart, then pave it accordingly. Because I've thought about similar stuff like that too. Yeah. So would the wheel part be raised or would the stairs be sunken into the ground? POV, you're petting Kiki. Here you go. POV, you're petting Kiki. Oh yeah, I meant to shut off the other camera. It's like there was something else I was gonna do. That was it. And the fan. There we go. Okay. Back to business. So that's a 50 stack. So now I'm gonna count. I'm gonna check both sides before I start counting. Like they're probably mostly good, but why not take a quick peek? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's hard to read chat when I'm doing this. I'm not here to work, I'm here to read chat. Okay. So maybe go through the whole box on the front side of the bookmark and then do the back side. Kiki. Oh, she's rubbing her cheek on there. Oh, look, she's rubbing her cheek. Oh. And she's rubbing her butt. Our job is distraction. My friend and I finally booked our birthday vacay. We're going to Disney, Florida, then road trip to New York City. So excited. That's the ultimate vacay, Disney and New York. She puts a paw and says, not that one. Counting out the bookmarks like a mafia boss counting money. Yeah. It's as good as money if it sells. Geek, you're blocking the view. Zoom in a bit too. So you see less of my crotch. Okay. Welcome to today's episode of PSMR. It's very tiny, but it's in a pale area, and it's just like the tiniest black dot like I ever did see. Can you even see it? Below my finger, there's a black speck. Why does the texture look like that on camera? Oh my god. They don't look like that up close in real life. Maybe the way it was printed, because it is like a bunch of teeny tiny dots, essentially. That is so weird. The camera doesn't like it. I'm free, I'm free. Does Pikachu have white hairs? Yes, she has the odd little white hair throughout. She's always had them. Oh, I put the black dot one. I was like, oh, this one's got some. Or no, wait. Yeah. Wait, both of these have a black dot. Also, don't put them back in the main pile. They both have a dot in the same spot. Just a little freckle. Nothing wrong with that. so small we can't see. It's pretty minor, but it's like, I'll set it aside. Like, I'm sure there are similar defects that I just don't catch because they're that small. But that one is like a pure black dot in a super pale area. So even though it's tiny, it's very noticeable. That one's not as bad, but it's kind of still there. Why are we suddenly getting some of the black dots? You're eating Indian food. Yummy. I love Indian food. You are very harsh in quality inspection of your products. You grade things B that I don't know I would ever notice. Kind of depends on the thing too. Like, sometimes I'm more lenient if it's something minor that a lot of the products have. I'll be like, okay, you know what? I'm counting these as A grades. Despite the small flaw, just simply because a lot of them have it. How much are you gonna sell them for? Let me check. Ouch! Ow, I just got a bad shock on my thumb. Part of me wants to say $2, but I can't remember if that was $2 US originally. I have a paper, a spreadsheet. Stationery collection planning. Oh no, that's not it. It's not that one. It's product pricing and profits. That one. The PPP. The 3P. Pencil case is red because I don't know yet. It'll depend on the shipping cost, because sometimes shipping cost doubles the cost of an item. So I can't decide that yet.
Hey
okay,
boy,
so
what that PP do?
oh, wait, do I even have bookmark on this list? Notepad, planner pad, sticky note. No, I didn't price it out yet. Sorry. It'll be quite inexpensive though, something like that. Something similar to a sticker pricing because they cost similar to what a sticker costs. But I don't remember off the top of my head. I gotta math it out. Somewhere between $2 and $3, I would say. Maybe $2.50. Maybe $3. I don't know. We'll see. And that's Canadian dollars. Okay, because the store is now in Canadian dollars. But if you're American, just think you get 30% off. Once you convert, it's the same cost, but it's as if like something costs 10 Canadian, you can be like, oh, that's 7 American dollars. It's probably so boring to watch. Ah! Go faster! I have to check all the back sides still, too. I think your sticker prices are very cheap. They have a high markup, because a sticker, well, depending on the sticker, it's probably anywhere from like 30 some cents to 40 some cents. So it's marked up several times over. Stickers are luxurious nowadays. My goal for a lot of products is to hit a 4 times markup, but certain items I just can't go that high. Some it's 3, some it's less than 3, like sketchbooks, because it's getting too expensive at that point. Same with like sweatshirts and stuff. The way I'm doing it now is I'm kind of just taking the cost of the blank and timesing it by 2 and then rounding it up a bit. It depends too, like what's the embroidery. If it's like double sleeve embroidery and it's a huge design, then it's gonna cost a lot more. But then the t-shirts, I don't think are a 2 times markup. It might be a little more than that. I don't even know if I've priced out a new t-shirt price though, now that I'm converted to Canadian dollars. I'll have to math it out. I feel like for a die cut sticker, I've charged plenty because they've been $2 US. So the new price for them is $2.75 Canadian, but then if it's the glittery ones, it's gonna be a full $3 Canadian. But I feel like that's plenty for a single die cut sticker. And again, my markup is like several times the cost of the sticker. It's like, well, let me look at this sheet again. Did I close it? Okay, die cut. Oh my God. I'm like, what product has a 10 times markup? My art prints. So they were $4 US. They're now $5 Canadian dollars. That's a 10 times markup. And I feel like that's so cheap already for the little postcard prints, like $5. But that's a 10 times markup, because I get those prints pretty cheap. And then, okay, where were we? That's my biggest markup item, the print. Oh yeah, die cut sticker. Oh, this is 64 cents each. Oh, thought it was cheaper than that. Maybe when I order higher quantities. Okay, so that's maybe not as low as I thought it was. I thought it was like 30 to 40 cents. Maybe I'm thinking of the freebies because those I order a really high quantity of. So, and this is based off specific stickers. It depends on the size. But these were 64 cents each. So sell for $2.75, which is a 4.3 times markup. Like that's plenty. At markets, I see stickers for $3 to $5. It's possible they're ordering really low quantity, but for them to sell it for like, let's say $4, that should mean it's costing them $1 per sticker. That's high. I mean, I guess mine are getting close to $1, 64 cents. Assuming you want a 4 times markup. If you want to do wholesale, you for sure need a 4 times markup. Because you would sell it for half off. Anyway, did I look at the stack yet? I don't know. Sometimes you see a little something and then it just wipes off. Sometimes it's just a shaving of paper from when these were cut. Or other kind of dust or dirt. Sometimes it's just an imperfection of the paper, like before it was even printed on. Maybe it had a little dot or something on it in the fibers from when the paper itself was manufactured. TBH Bailey, I'm so happy you're this transparent about your pricing as it helps me trying to figure out my own pricing system. Yeah. I would say aim for 4. Again, not everything can be marked up that high, but that's like kind of the gold standard. If you think you'll never do wholesale, like sure, you can do 3
Once a
times.
member, always a
But it also
member.
depends too, like what kind of shipping incentives do you have? Like I have a thing where it's free shipping on orders over, well, it was 100 USD, now it's 130 CAD, which is like 91 USD. And a lot of times if someone qualifies for the free shipping, it's costing me about $25 in shipping. So you gotta make sure your products have a high enough markup to cover stuff like that. EB, thank you for the 22 months. 22. So part of me is like, oh, I don't do wholesale. I could do like a 3 times markup instead of 4. And then I'm like, well, think of all your other expenses. It costs that much because it takes me fucking hours. Yeah, the TikTok song. So applicable to handmade stuff. My stuff's not handmade, but I still love the song. Oh gosh, am I really gonna do this with the bookmarks and the prints? Because we have the brown bookmarks, we have the colorful ones. Am I gonna subject you to that? I might save some of it for later and just... By later, I mean tomorrow. 'Cause tonight, after this stream is over, it'll be... Well, I'll have a supper break and then I'll come back for a game stream. I'm so stuck in Elden Ring. I don't know what to do now. I mean, I don't know that I'm stuck. I just stopped. But I'm scared. Because now all I have left to do really is the final stuff of the game. So there's like the final boss fight of the DLC and then the fight that comes right before that. But the fight that's right before that, it's like a 5 versus 1 fight. I only gave it 2 or 3 attempts at the end of my last stream, and one of the guys in the fight one-shots me. Like 1-hit KO. And I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. I'm like, this might be the one fight I have to summon for, because I'm doing no summons, but this is like designed to be a summon fight because it's 5 versus 1. So now I'm torn. And I did watch someone do a no summon run, but they summoned for that fight. And so I'm like, maybe that's kind of what people do. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I could eventually beat it solo, but do I want to subject my viewers to that? Or I just do it off stream, but like slowly chip away at it. My free time slowly get better. I don't know. And then I'm also scared for the actual final boss fight. Because he was so hard the first time, and that was with summons, so... He's gonna be even stronger, although they did nerf him a little bit. They increased his recovery time between attacks, so it's not as relentless, which is nice. Am I going through a stack I just went through? Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Also, what are these ones off to the side? I don't know. And I still have Melania for New Game Plus. Online freaks me out because of shipping, also people just being dicks about chargebacks and all that. It helps that most of my customers are people who watch my videos. Because I have had some scammy stuff like that, but it's pretty rare. My daughter's threatening me with her good marks in French literature, like saying she deserves a little something, a reward. I just unmuted it, and first I heard as he was so hard the first time. A boss in Elden Ring. The final boss of the DLC. I've always wondered if it's more beneficial for you if we watch your streams on Twitch or YouTube. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. I really don't know how the ad rev differs, and I don't play mid-roll ads anyways. I mean, Twitch will force some on you if you're not subbed, I think. Whereas YouTube should not play mid-rolls unless I initiate. And in terms of, I mean, yeah, I don't think it matters. I was gonna say in terms of like total viewership, it would make sense for everyone to be on one platform, but I'm purposely streaming to 2 different platforms, so whatever. I don't mind the view count being split. In terms of revenue, I really have no idea. I don't know and I don't care. I feel like I should turn on super chats one of these days on YouTube, though I have them off. And I'm like, well, it wouldn't hurt to have it on. Yeah, I just pulled those out. Okay, I'm like, what is that stack off to the side? I think I just pulled those out. We still have to go through the back sides of these. This is so boring for a stream. After this, I'm going to do some corner cutting on the bookmark reprints because they still have square corners. I need to round out the corners. Okay, that's the last of the box. Like after this stack. It's a fat stack. Okay. Final bit for the front sides. Then we gotta do the back sides. But I'll count them while I look at the back sides. I'll count them out in stacks of 50. And that way we're also doing inventory at the same time. I have premium so I don't get ads on YouTube. Yeah, same. I'm on YouTube like all day, every day. I'm always watching. Like that's my go-to place to have stuff to put on in the background is other YouTubers. So it's so worth it for me. And then as a result of that, I'm using YouTube Music instead of paying for Spotify or anything else. Although I feel like YouTube Premium is unnecessarily expensive. Like it's worth it for me, but I feel like for the average person, they're not going to be on YouTube 24/7 like I am. Oh, and they're trying to force even more ads on people. Like, I had to specifically opt out of something that they're implementing where they're gonna add a whole bunch of extra mid-rolls to all your old videos. They've done this once before. So I don't know if this is just like a second coming of this, a second attempt. They're like, oh, starting soon, we're gonna automatically add a ton of mid-rolls to your videos. And I was like, no, don't do that. I specifically place mid-rolls where I want them. Because they will try to place them every few minutes. And I'm like, what are you doing? Stop that. Because they do that with my live streams. So as soon as my live streams are over, I can't edit the ads because the video's processing. But then they add ads every few minutes. So I just demonetize the streams when they're done and then try to remember to go back later and manually add the mid-rolls. Otherwise it just stays demonetized. But anyway, so now they're trying to pull that shit with my uploads. And I'm like, stay back. Back off, bish. I'm focusing my efforts on the middle area. Because if there's like a little something in the lemons, you're probably not going to notice it. That I notice. Oh, I'm supposed to be counting them. Fuck! I've not been counting. Ads on YouTube are insane now. Yeah, they're trying to push premium, but it's like, God. I feel like YouTube premium should be like $5. Why is it so much money? My husband is a YouTube premium holic. It always has YouTube playing. I'm just sitting there like, can I get on your premium plan? That's like, I have premium, but Christian doesn't. And the family plan costs twice as much as a regular plan, so it's like not worth it to get a family plan. It's stupid. Like, why can't a second user cost just a little bit more? Because he uses YouTube to listen to music in the shower. And then it's just like ads playing. Poor Christian. I suppose I could have someone else on the family plan maybe. Well, can you have people out of country? Because I could get like my sister on my family plan so someone else is actually using it. Yes, so many videos I watch have increased the number of adverts they contain. So frustrating. Baylee, are you counting? LMAO. Yeah, no, I wasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25. $17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So maybe two 25s that I combine into a 50. Because if I miscount, I don't want to like count all the way back up to 50. What's annoying is a bunch of paid streaming services now do ads, even though it was supposed to be ad-free if you paid. I have the family plan, but there's like 4 of us who use it. See, that's worth it. For music, I'm 30% YouTube with ads, 70% on Spotify Premium. We have 3 accounts on the family plan. Half of Christian's shower is ads. Yeah, luckily now at least, he started bringing his phone in the shower because he plays it through a speaker. So he started bringing his phone in the shower and puts it in the little phone holder that I use to watch videos while I shower. So now if an ad comes up, he can skip it. Because he used to just have his phone on the counter and then an ad would come up. Actually, he used to use an iPad, actually. But then if I was in the room, I would skip the ad for him. But a lot of times I wasn't in the room. So yeah, now he has his phone in the shower and he can skip the ads. You know what? Maybe I kind of like the idea of not counting while I'm checking, because then I can still chat with you guys. And then I can speed count after. You know? Because otherwise I'll lose track of my count if I'm counting slowly like this. Especially if I'm looking at chat. Does YouTube Music come with YouTube Premium? Yes. Yes. That's why I use YouTube Music. And what's fun is you can add any YouTube video to your YouTube Music playlists. You can have some random stuff or like fan-made silly things, silly songs. Like Bring Donkey Kong to Life. I mean, maybe that is on Spotify, I don't know. But if it wasn't, it wouldn't matter. Because if it exists as a YouTube video, I can add it to my playlists. Maybe instead of a raise, you should get him the family plan. Yeah. I mean, the business pays for it, so why not? It's for my employee. If the business pays for it, it's free money, right? I mean, that technically cuts into our retirement. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 41. Didn't go to 25. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 50. Stacks like Squilliam is on your list? Actually, yes, it is. It is. Why are those not on Spotify? But yes, bikini bottom feeders. I think that those might be on streaming services, but I do have those added. Tell Christian that these are employee benefits over pay raises. If someone has a family plan, how many can be on it? I think 4. Elena and I are on mine, and my mom wants to join us on the same plan. We're all in Texas, in the same neighborhood. Yeah, I think you can have 4, unless I'm wrong. Plus, I don't know how Canada differs from US, but... yeah, maybe I should message some peeps I know, see if they want in. I won't charge them for it. Like, I don't mind paying the double price. It just feels like a waste if it's just 2 of us, because then it's like, well, he can just get an individual plan. But if other people are using it, it feels more worth it, even if I'm covering the full cost. You know what I mean? Making homemade sloppy joes for dinner. I love sloppy joes. What movie has the sloppy joes in it? It Takes Two or something? God, I haven't seen that in so long. I don't remember. There's some movie where they're at camp or something and they have really good sloppy joes. I don't even remember what It Takes Two was like. I always think of that when I think of sloppy joes. I don't know what it was, but I'm thinking of it. It's less than double for a family plan here. I can't remember the exact value. I know I looked at it recently. It was either double or like nearly double. Down to $1 or $2. They keep changing the price of it, so I don't even know what... I don't know. Maybe it's not that big of a difference. Because I swear at one point it was like $13 for the main and then $22 or $22.99 for the family. And I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe I should look it up. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's currently $13.99 for individual, $22.99 for monthly. So 14 versus 23. So you save $2. Wait, 14. No, that'd be 28. Okay, you save a few bucks. You save $5. Ooh, add up to 5 family members. Woo! Wait, 5 people total or add up to 5 people for a total of 6? Wait a minute. Yeah, it just says add up to 5 family members in your household. Add 5 people as in a total of 6? Or am I one of the 5? Yeah, I'm not thinking Parent Trap. At least I don't think the Sloppy Joes were in Parent Trap. Sloppy Joes were in It Takes Two. Okay. That one I need to rewatch because I've done a rewatch of Parent Trap not that long ago. I need a... Did I look at this stack yet? Shit, I don't know. We gotta get through these. Speed check. Maybe just check them all and then count them all. Six sounds right. They have to be in the same house though, right? Yeah, maybe. Well, are they gonna enforce that? Maybe. It did say household, didn't it? Wait, so restrictions apply. Let's see. Must be age 13 or older, have a Google account, and reside in the same household as the family manager. Are they doing IP checks? Don't have to be in the same house. My mom lives 5 hours away. They haven't said anything to me yet. Yeah. They can't stop you from ordering a steak and a glass of water. YouTube does enforce it. I got kicked off my family's plan when I moved. No. Use NordVPN to get the South African price. $71.99 South African Rand works out to 567 CAD a month. Oh. I don't want to be on a VPN all the time. Because I'm on YouTube all day, every day. I think as long as they're at the location they are at when you add them, it works. But someone just said they got kicked off. Amber. Was on it and then when moved, got kicked off. Maybe the enforcement's just kind of spotty. Maybe my next door neighbors want in. I mean, maybe it would know. If it's based off of like your IP, then it's still not the same IP, is it? Well, doesn't each device have its own? I don't know. I don't know how it works. How precisely can it pinpoint your location? Okay. Oh, this fat stack. I'm logged in all over this city and it's no problem. I mean, yeah, as in like at different people's houses. Log into a TV in the house and Christian can use yours from there. While you are still able to use it at the same time. I'm not logging him into my YouTube account, if that's what you mean. And no, he's gonna mess with my algorithm. And I don't need him subscribing to weird things. But also, he doesn't need it on the TV. He would need it on his phone. And the computer down here. I suppose his upstairs computer would need it too. We don't use any like smart apps on the TV because his computer's hooked up to the TV. So we just use like the web browser, which is way more convenient than trying to use like a remote on the TV or something. Or even casting from your phone. You don't have to do that. Which is actually very nice. We're just signed in on the computer for everything. What about kids who go to college? Do they just get kicked off when they go to school? That's how Netflix does it. I'm actually surprised. I would have thought you automatically get family as a YouTuber. A family plan? Everyone would make YouTube like upload videos if that was the case. They would just upload like a random black screen just to get free premium. Why am I looking at this side? I was like, something's different here. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking at the wrong side. Maybe everyone over 100,000 subscribers should get free free YouTube Premium Family Plan. Hell, maybe even 10,000. Something that's high enough that you can't just bot your way there, but... Yeah, at least a discount. Come on now. Forget the play button. Y'all want the family plan? Actually, I want the play button. It's my trophy. I was on my stepdad's Netflix. It took like 4 months for it to log me off after something asking if I was just on vacay. I could get a temporary password from him. It's kind of annoying though. Come on, we're getting there. That one's got a dot, but it's like faint. How do I feel about that? Sometimes if it's super minor B grade, I'm like, I don't know if to make it an A or B grade. I'm like, that's mine. That's my copy. But then what if I end up with multiples like that? Hey, sketchbook. You can have more than one YouTube account under your main account, and as long as the main account has premium, the rest will too. But people in chat were literally saying they got booted. And I believe them. Seems like it works for some people, not for others. Does Chill like Oopie Goopy? I mean, he only sees what I show him. He doesn't dislike it. If he uses the computer and have him get a good ad blocker. I mean, he does have an ad blocker, but the main thing is when he's showering, he's playing music off his phone to the Bluetooth speaker in the bathroom, and so that's when he's getting hit with the ads mostly. Do you have an approximate price figured out for the desk mats? Yes, they are 25 CAD. Let me double check that on my little spreadsheet. I've still got it open. Desk mat, yeah, $25 Canadian. And then the mouse pads are 10 Canadian. All right, time to count. They kind of stick to each other, so they don't slide apart very easily. Christian also doesn't really watch much YouTube, although he does watch Critical Role, which I think I saw him watching today. Other than that, he just watches the occasional thing, like some people who review songs, or like he watches Good Mythical Morning sometimes, like the food episodes, which are the ones I hate. I hate food shows in general. I don't like cooking shows. He loves cooking shows. If you don't buy it from the app, it's cheaper. Oh, that's a good point. Wait, is it cheaper than... Wait, is it? Maybe only on Apple. Because, like, if you buy it through Google Play, Google takes a cut, but Google owns YouTube. They get the cut. They take a cut of their own profits. So it seems like that would only be something for people on iOS. Because an Apple would take a 30% cut, which is why they charge more for a lot of stuff for people who have Apple devices. 9, 10, 11, 12, 20, 21, 22, 23. I was about to stop at 20. That's not right. I love how invested we are in Christian's shower experience. Okay, Twitch falling asleep, so I'm gonna put the stream on YouTube on the TV so I can fall asleep. Good night, MC. If I wake up before the stream ends, I'll be back. I fall asleep to Good Mythical Morning, especially the ones where they try different flavors of foods or guess what country a food is from. Are those bookmarks? Yes. Hey, Levi. Just woke up from a nap for Bale's stream. Hell yeah. Hey, Danielle. For a next shop update, make an option to gift Christian an ad-free experience. Would you like to make a donation to help a poor ch? I'm kind of convinced to get it though, and then try to get other people on my plan to make it a little more, like make my dollars go a little further. If they eventually get booted off, then we'll know. At least Christian won't get booted because he's in the same fam. We saved $5, I guess, which is more than I thought, more savings than I thought. Your art style so zen and aura like. Ooh, thank you. I like that description. Do you still play Fall Guys? I do. Possibly that's what tonight's stream will be. Would you do coloring books? I would. Would that I could. I found a new black dot. If I had the time to make one, I mean, I could. I still would like to. Will I ever get around to it? I don't know. This is why you should turn super chats on. What you should turn them on for, yeah. Just $1 a month will save a poor man's shower experience. Well, it's not so bad now that he can skip the ads in the shower since he brings his phone inside. I think he started doing that because he would be practicing for karaoke night, and so he would want the lyrics up in front of him. So he started bringing his phone in the shower for that, and then realized he can skip the ads when he's got the phone in the shower. You talked about making a coloring book in your last video. Why not make one with previous art, collecting it in one small coloring book for a start? I've thought about that too. I'm like, I've got existing art. Like, not all of them are necessarily the best for a coloring page, but it could be a start. Because I would just have to trace over the existing artwork, which wouldn't be too bad. And I'm also torn about how I would do it. Is it square? Is it rectangular? Is it something we make in-house or outsource? Because it'd be nice to print a proper properly bound coloring book, but also just be nice to do something that's just coil bound at the top. Thinking of us lefties, you know. Because if so, we could make those in-house. Maybe not with my existing printer. Maybe that's getting into too much stuff, but it's something I could get Christian to make. Because like when he's not busy with embroidery, I don't have much work for him. But I would probably still want a laser printer, but not this one. But see, I also want an Epson EcoTank inkjet printer. So I'm like, am I buying 2 more printers? Practicing for karaoke night's the most adorable thing I've ever heard. Yeah, because there's a karaoke club and they do a theme every month. And so at least your first song has to be part of the theme. So maybe it's a song you're not like familiar with, and you know. Don't you have all your old line art scans? I mean, really old stuff I would ink, but I haven't really done ink line art in years. Maybe the odd thing, but I don't really do line art. Like this, for example, there's no line art for this. Plus, not everything that had line art even got scanned. But even then, it's like maybe I scanned it but didn't clean it up, so then I have to still clean up the scan. It's kind of nicer to just trace over it and have a crisp digital illustration that's got pure whites. Is this a 50 stack? I don't think so. It looks tall. Wait, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Yes, it is. Okay. We're just running out of space. But this isn't. This looks too small. Right? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I like the idea of just doing something that's like wire bound. I've looked into this, getting the stuff for it. So if we do like a wire bound coloring book, it's nice because we can just make them ourselves and we don't have to worry about buying a bunch of books that maybe won't sell. And I can do different sizes and things because I love the idea of a small coloring book that has smaller, more simple illustrations that don't take too long, and it's like physically teeny. So it wouldn't take you too long to get through it. And then have one that's got bigger illustrations. I would love to do one that has really subtle line art versus one that has just regular black line art, like different things. Because it'd be fun if you could color something like this, but it's got very faint lines, so you can go in and add whatever lines you want. Like if you want to add green pencil outlines to the leaves and pink to this, you could, or you know, or have it look a little more realistic even without thick black lines. So many options here. There's so many piles, I'd be so mixed up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. bookmarks. Forest Cuddles. A, B. I almost could put this directly in my actual inventory book, but 1, 2, 3, 400, 450 plus my 36, so 486. One, two. $24. So they did slightly overprint this run, which I thought they might have. Because there should have been 14 more, not 24. Plus it's actually 25. There's the one I set aside. So they did print a few extras. Conch, is Janai sticky? I don't respond to sticky people, says Conch. Oh my gosh. You're both sticky. I thought we all learned this during Halloween. Baylee can't talk and keep count at the same time. I would like digital version so I can give a matching page to my toddler while I color. That I for sure would do digital downloads for a coloring book. That's like the main thing I would do. Even if I never did a print version, I would at least like a digital coloring book to either print off or you color in a digital software, whichever you prefer. I really, really want that. That's a for sure. If I ever did a coloring book there, for sure. Be a digi download. Okay, back in your box. Now let's cut the corners on some of my reprints. Would you consider doing an art book that's just old discontinued prints like At Peace, bound in a book, no text? I probably, if I ever did an art book, I wouldn't limit it to just discontinued prints. Although none of my prints are technically discontinued. They'll all come and go over time. I was saying this earlier in the stream, but I would love just like a core collection of prints that I try to always keep in stock of my favorites. And then the other stuff kind of rotates. Like we retire stuff as it becomes less popular, but then after a bit of time passes, I bring it back. Because there's always new viewers coming in, new customers who haven't ordered before, and what have you. And I feel like as an artist, it makes sense to have that kind of stuff available long term if it's an actual art print. If it's something like stationery collection where it's this cute little pattern, whatever, that stuff gets retired eventually. But something where it's an actual art print, I feel like should stick around. You know, like the full illustrations. Might need to reconfigure how I store the prints, like maybe more vertical storage with dividers if I start getting a lot of different print designs. Need a digital page of the new design, like of this. Or like this. Why did the heist go so quickly? Did you miss out? So now that you have the corner cutting device, are you tempted to round everything? Yes! Honestly, I was looking at the notebooks because they don't have rounded corners and I was like, But I can't get the pages, like now that they're already bound, I can't get the pages aligned to round the corners. I'm like, dang it! They would have to be rounded before the coil is put on. But then I'm looking at like my pin backing cards. I'm like, But also like they're totally fine square. I'm just making extra work for nothing. I gotta figure out where I'm putting B grade bookmarks. Maybe I'll just put an elastic around it and put it with the rest. Now, these are my unopened elastic bags, or is the open one in there too now? I bought these elastics off Amazon a while ago, and it was 3 big bags of elastics. And I was like, oh, I don't need 3. I don't know if I just misread the listing or didn't realize just how big these bags were. Well, I don't know where the open bag is, so I'll just tear into this one. Also, I regret not getting thicker bands because I use these sometimes for orders that I'm shipping out. Like if there aren't many orders, I'll just wrap them in elastic, or maybe there are a lot of orders, but like the letter mail ones, I wrap with an elastic because they're not part of the manifested shipments. So even though they're going in the bags, they are separate and contained. But I have these flimsy, stupid little elastics. I just end up like doubling and tripling up on them, but I really regret not buying thicker ones. If we're doing requests now, I'd love the 3 bunnies as stickers. That's how I store mine, but they tend to curve a bit after a while because gravity. Upright prints. That's so true. Maybe I just build a little custom storage thing that holds a certain amount, like a small quantity of each print, and then I can just refill those sections. Like I've got a pretty decent print thing going on. It can hold quite a few of each print, but really if it just held, it'd be better if it held fewer of each print but more designs total. Anyway, because I do want to bring back a bunch of prints. Maybe for the whatever late spring, early summer shop update I do with the one with all the embroidery pre-orders, maybe that will get the print restock. Because I have so few prints available right now, I need to bring back some old ones. Ooh, nice catching you live. I'm watching you since forever now. Even my kids watch you too. Love the stream replays and long vids. Hey, Chi Arts. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Making extra work for nothing. The Baylee J way. Oh, here comes a geek. Oh, really? Oh, are you making little noises while you stretch? I don't know if you guys could hear that. That was so cute. That was so cute. Here comes the geek. Meow. Oh, blackout. Hi, Hill. Hi, Billy. Hope you're having a good day. I am. I hope you are too. Winter buns as a sweatshirt we need. Oh, that'd be a tough one. It's a lot of detail. But I do want to experiment with some like more detail heavy embroidery, or like for example, the embroidery software can do blends of 2 colors where it's like a gradient. It can even do swirling, like an area is filled with like a swirl pattern or other types of patterns too. Like there are some interesting things I could do. I would love to experiment with stuff like that. And like I was saying earlier, experiment with incorporating DTF and embroidery on the same garment. I would love that, almost applique style. But like I was saying, you'd almost have to use a hand iron to press the DTF down while it's in the hoop, because you need a placement stitch and then you place your DTF. But you can't do the next stitch, the tack down, while you have the plastic cover of the DTF still on. So you need to like hand press it, like take it off the machine first, obviously. Press it and then peel. And then you can put it back on the machine. And then maybe do your second press after the embroidery's done. Do the second press with the parchment paper on top. Poor Christian's like, no, don't get too fancy. Kiki says, look at my fancy butthole. Winter bun DTF. Now that's more like it. Kiss the geek for me. Oh, come here, cooker. She's like, before you cut the corners, can you give me a little attention? What are you having for dinner? I don't know. Christian's the one cooking tonight. Love the desk mats, but they're too busy for my desk theme. That's fair. My desk is very plain, so it will welcome this. Well, I'm probably going to keep this one here, and then the colorful one I still haven't put it under, but I want to put under my keyboard and stuff. Or should I just do mouse pad? Ugh, right now I have a tulip bun mouse pad. So I was like, I gotta say bye to my tulip bun mouse pad to put the desk mat there. We'll see. But I love the brown one for this desk, and it looks really good against this. Neat. And so many times I lay foam down before I do stuff, like enamel pin work. Now it's like, okay, we got just this. Although it looks busy when there are pins on it. It's very busy. Kiki. Wait, what is this? Is that your drool? There's a little dark circle on this. Are you drooling on this? Yes, baby. Oh, yes. Yes, you're adorable. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right, do it. Yeah, why are there wet spots on here now? Kiki. When she gets pets and like purrs a lot, she starts to drool. Well, I don't actually know if it's saliva or snot, because she'll also sneeze. So it could be snot. It's on my shirt too. There's a dark dot. What are you doing? Are you drippy? And not in the cool way. Needy baby. Nyeh. Please give both cats some love for me. Say hi to Chit too, of course. She's leaking. As long as it's not pee. What embroidery pre-orders will you do? I haven't fully nailed it down, but I would like to do the Halloween Cats crew neck sweatshirts, because I only ever did one run of those. So once they sold out, they never came back. So I'd love to bring that back. Then the Halloween Cats pocket tee. And the Little Duckies tee. And then I'm unsure what else. Maybe I'll open a pre-order for, what's it called? Like if I do a Pink Luna, maybe I'll open some pre-orders for that. Even though I've never done it before. Just Whitney. You little turd. You're a little turd. My webcam my face cam might be a little too high. But I'm also slouching. What that dicky do? What that dicky do? You didn't have to get it wet. I'm just trying to record the purrs. Hang on, Dicky Doot. Let's go get the corner rounder. Hang on, Dicky Doot. The sticky notes look kind of cool with rounded corners. One of your claws is on my bare neck. I don't like that. Oh, wait. This little box right here is the new order. New world order! Ah! Such a pretty scarf. Oh, yes. My cat drools all over me, too. Real fur scarf. Oh, no, the inhumanity. Maybe not. Well, yes, inhumane. I was gonna say she's not a human, but that is the term. Oh, that's the whole point. What's this? Look at her. She's vibing. And I can actually stand upright right now, which is nice. She's actually on the true shoulder instead of on my upper arm. What's that demon on your shoulder? Oh, she's not a demon. Can you say hi to Christian for me and the cats? I'm not doing personalized hellos to Christian. A few of those comments came up. I mean, I could say chat says hi whenever he comes out. Well, Kiki. Baylee looks like a gynecologist in that outfit. Like these are my scrubs. Oh, she just sneezed. Thank you for turning away for that sneeze, Kiki. You're ripping my hair out, you know. Kiki and Midna onesies. My cat had a 5-centimeter drop of drool hanging from his mouth the other day. Ew! How is it so long? Why is it so viscous? Summer update idea: embroidered can holders and letter sets. I'm not doing anything big for the summer, but yeah, because I did do the koozies for my mom, but those are kind of a pain. I had a cat that would sit outside and drool in the winter. There would be little icicles stuck to it. Her asshole shines like a fucking supernova across the room. I know! That's why I call it the North Star. It's so bright. I'd be like filming her in the dark and the camera just picks up this white butthole. Letter sets would be fun. I've thought about it. And it just makes me think, I had this teddy bear. Well, I guess they were just bears. But they were like cottagecore bears. I had this letter set as a kid and I only used a couple sheets. Actually, I might still have that. No, maybe not. I kept it for a very long time. Maybe I do have it. And I love just looking at it. I barely used any of it because I just cherished it so much. If I do have that, where would that be? There's one drawer where it would be. I'm gonna look. Did it survive the move though? I don't know why I would get rid of it, but it's possible I got rid of it a long time ago or lost it. So anyway, the idea of a letter set just feels so nostalgic. Ew, okay. Let's see, would it be with this stuff? Do I even still have it? Can't find it here. Where would that be if it existed still? Probably that drawer. I mean, I didn't look the most. There's a bunch of papers in there, so it could be still between the papers. Sorry, Keek, I'm dumping you. Dumping you off. Oh, she's looking at me with one paw curled up. Baby. All right, the rest of the stream is gonna be hunting for the stationaries. Just kidding. Just thought I would check the most obvious places. Because I feel like that's something I haven't seen since we moved, so I don't know if I have it anymore. Whatever became of it. Baylee just tried to use echolocation to find it. She's off to her hoarder piles, guys. Watch out for a landslide. Oh god, I can't even get these out. Look how perfect this fit is. What the heck? I'm gonna have to dump them. Dump them. Well, there was a landslide, just not the kind we expected. There are things she probably hasn't seen since the turn of the millennium. Whoa, KK. Raising chair. See, that's where the face cam is angled to, is for me to be at max height on this chair. But I can't put my feet flat on the floor. Now she's chewing on plastic. Where did I put... Oh yeah, I put the tools in this little drawer system. In 5th grade, we had to send letters to different classmates, and we collected different letter collections from each other. It was lots of fun, like different paper types and paper designs. Can't leave her 3 minutes without her getting lost. Revive the pen pal trend. Yeah. See, that's the question: is how well would these sell?
There are things in this world that we will never fully understand. We want answers.
I have no idea if this is how this tool is supposed to be used, but I use it for that. Run that corner back through. I feel like if you do too tall of a stack, the bottom ones might not quite align right. But at least you can run them through again. Because it's undercutting them, it's not overcutting them.
Once a member, always a member.
Nina, thank you for the 22 months. I don't know about you, but I'm petting Tiki Too. Even though people don't send letters as much now, they could still use the letter set for stationery or party invites or just to write letters to their future self. Andrea, thank you for the 21 months. You stay away from this cutter, Missy. Wonder how long a blade lasts before it's dulled. Because changing it would suck. I'd probably have to recalibrate everything. The title of this stream was Sus. Work with me. Enslaved from the start. What? One of these bookmarks looks misaligned. This one, haha. Okay, so I was like, from the side, one of these is not like the other. And sure enough, it's cut way too low to the point where the design is, there's like a bit of the bottom at the top. Take a closer look at the ones I've already done. They can't see the cutting portion, Kiki. I'm trying to push it back so you guys can see. That's gonna be an awkward angle. For me. Kiki, your ear blocked it at the last second. Get out of here. Get out of here. She's supervising. She's micromanaging is what she's doing. Turning very early 40s this year, I won. I know, we're the same, going from 30s to 40. I'm always scared Baylee's audience is too young for me because I'm in my late 20s, actually 29 on Thursday, so it's nice to see some people here that are older than me. Happy early birthday! We've got all kinds in these parts. And I'm turning 35 this year. And then I'll be closer to 40 than 30. Yikes. It feels like I just had my 30th birthday. Jesus. Time needs to slow down. Like, yeah, we all age. I just don't want my life to be over yet. You know what I mean? I mean, I got lots of time left, but if time goes by faster and faster each year, then I really only have like 15 years left. You know what I mean? Even if I live another 40 years, it's gonna feel like 15 years or something. You get what I'm saying? Baylee has the mental age of a 13-year-old, so... Just turned 60. Niffler says I act 10. Works, lol. I got a kiki butt. Kiki and Minna turned 10 this year. Baylee is 24. Facts, period. Just turned 70 and sensational. Ooh, I love the sound of that. 70 and sensational. My dad is 51 and acts 5. Oh no. Turned 20 in November. My cat turns 12 but feels like she's still 6. Not gonna lie, I thought you were like 29. Well, thank you. Turning 28 in spring, firmly in the late 20s now. Janai says, imagine worrying about death. What a mortal problem. Janai, immortal confirmed. I know I've been watching more than 10 years because I've been here since before the babies got here. Oh my goodness. You're not sick of me yet? Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the edges. I guess I can do that after when I do the quality check stage. I was like, those edges don't line up, but they were completely turned around. Please let's not speak about our parents' ages. The crying emoji. Ah. Okay, one of these is like kind of wider than the rest. It's messing with my alignment. Wait, I think I took out the wrong one. Wait, was it this one or the one below? Take them all out. Wait, maybe it's just the top stack? No. I was gonna say maybe the top few are actually just narrower. But it feels like that one specific bookmark sticks out more than the others. But every time I pull it out, there's a different one that sticks out more. So maybe the whole stack, yeah. Like they were cut to slightly different sizes. You can still cut them all together, because as long as they're aligned on the cutting edge, it will still work. It's just a little more annoying. What I don't get is the underside of this is not hollow, like it's not just open. Like the bottom piece is hollow, but the bottom is not open. So all the shavings get stuck. Like there's a hole. There's a tiny hole. But this is hollow. So a bunch of shavings get stuck in the machine. Why? She's thinking about it. She's sniffing. Did you just show us the corner rounder's butthole? Midna has middle child syndrome. Is Kiki the older sibling because Midna's giving tired of her shit vibes and Kiki's the trouble child that pukes on sketchbooks? I mean, I don't know which one's technically older. I imagine Midna being older because she's bigger, even though they're from the same litter, and like that doesn't mean anything. Hi. She exited. Hey, leave those Velcro strips alone. I guess I never did put those Velcro strips back. I was messing with the cables the other day. Yesterday? Yesterday. And I never did put the Velcro strips back on. Sometimes it feels like the corner's not rounded properly, but it's just like the littlest edge of the next item there. Like it's the printing, the coloring that made it look a little off, but it's actually just fine. Last stack. We'll be getting tassels or hanging something on it. No, it's just gonna be as is. The only thing a tassel's good for is ripping your bookmark out of your book. I mean, never say never. I could do tassels someday. Maybe. I don't know. That's something someone can just DIY themselves if they want a tassel. They can add it. Okay. What about this sad one? The top has... They cropped it very wrong is what they did. Focus or else! I gotta look for more like that. Okay. gonna set this to the side for now in case there's one I want to recut a corner on or something. Micro papers, like microplastics. Micro papers. Technically they're macro, but that's okay. Oh, just like, look out. Who do they think they are making these cute boxes? Sadly, this one got dented in shipping because this box was inside a poly mailer. Although, like, who cares? What am I really gonna use this for? Probably just store stuff in it. Who do you think you are? Making a box with cute art. It's even got spot UV where like the pink part up here is glossy and the rest of the box isn't. Who do you think you are? Anyway. I'm thirsty. Just joined. What's the presser using? Corner cutter. She got off stage. With my cats, half the litter was born before midnight, half after, so we know Freddie's older than Brianna May. Hate this tariff stuff, same. I'm a tassel hater, same. Actually, no, don't I have a tassel on a recently ordered bookmark? I mean, it's been over a year now, but I think I opted to get it with tassel. But I feel like it just gets pulled out of the book. Can you not just trim the end off with the guillotine? Yeah, it would be a shorter bookmark. I could use it for myself, I suppose. I wouldn't sell it, but... Okay, next, quality checking. Okay, first let's look at the edges. Okay, it looks good. Now we're looking for black dots and stuff like the last ones. Just a quick once over. I mean, it's not a dot, there's kind of a line though. It's not that bad. I'll just set it aside though. Dinky dude. What are you doing? This camera's doing the weird frame rate thing again, which is funny because I swapped the cameras. So this was the side view camera. So there's obviously something with the connection. I don't know. Like, what is this? And it wasn't doing that yesterday when I moved all the camera stuff around and was testing. It was behaving just fine. Meow, meow. Oh, Christian's done for the day. It feels too early, but that's because of the time change.
I didn't realize that new design uses up more than one full bottle.
Yeah, when I was doing my tests, it didn't use up the whole bobbin, and then the other 2 times it did.
It did for all 3 of mine.
I've also like tweaked things, so for the stitch count's probably a little higher now too, which is probably why.
It runs out during the last outline session.
Hopefully it doesn't look too bad where it overlaps. That's been going off. It's displaying random numbers. It's probably going back to the correct number now because it's in the 26,000s.
It caught me by surprise that first 2 times I was like, did I screw up or was it really like a larger than bobbin size?
I'm like, should I scale down the design a smidge so we can get a whole design out of a bobbin? Like, I might go steal one of the dark purple ones. because we don't actually have a lot of the blanks yet. I should check the tracking on the, because like I ordered some last Saturday, like over a week ago. So I was like, okay, they'll probably ship Monday, maybe Tuesday. They didn't ship till Friday. So I'm like, crap. Because usually I order blanks, they take a week to get here. And then if I have to special order them, it might be like 2 or 3 weeks. So I did have to special order some of it, but the bulk of it was in stock. So, what was I saying? Anyway, so we don't have very many blanks. We have some of the 4XL, 5XL stuff, and that's it. But even then, I didn't get all I wanted for 4XL, 5XL. It's kind of stitched slightly off. What the fuck? Are they all like that? I mean, I can probably just fix it with a little Sharpie or something. This stitched better. Like I might want to tweak the file ever so slightly for a couple spots. There's just like the tiniest bit of overhang where things are outside the lines. That's the tricky part of doing a design with lines. Plus, like I had a problem where the yellow was stitching way too low because I think as it moves down, the fabric stretches. So in the digitizing file, it looks like there's a gap. But you see there's like a smidge of yellow thread showing under the line art. It doesn't look as good on a dark color because you can see all the little holes where all the needle appears, like between all the stitches. You can see that more. So I might need to tweak this file a little bit. Yeah, weird. There's like a slight gap here where there's not supposed to be. Like it still looks good, but oh, and here too. What the hell? Maybe this has to be a B grade. But my test stitches were all good. What? Or was it always there and it's just not as noticeable on the light pink? They're technically different blanks, like not the same brand. So yeah, this is just like a 4XL, 5XL thing. But I was testing on pink to the point where I was like, I need to order on pink. Yeah, there's no gap. Well, I can see it's close to the edge. This was good, no yellow showing. So, and like, I mean, I guess that was close. It's not as noticeable on the pink because they're the same color. See, now that it's stitching out on a darker fabric, some different mistakes are becoming more apparent. But also I think they're just more exaggerated. Like up here, this goes all the way to the top. There's a slight gap between the yellow. Okay. I'll need to tweak that, actually. There's a little bit of pink showing at the bottom, which is odd. Doesn't look like there is that at all on this one. What are you doing? We'll get the actual one out of the way. I have a separate version of the file for the brown version, and I'm gonna have to redo that too. Like whatever tweaks I make, I gotta tweak both versions. And then bring them back into Design Shop, move them so they stitch out at the top of the hoop, save that back off. Like it's an annoying process. But yeah, I ordered some light pink blanks yesterday because I'm like, wait, this looks so cute on light pink. What are you doing, you little shit? It's her home now. You better not knock over this stack of bookmarks. We got ourselves a little tiki toot. Oh, She's like, no, I want to stay inside. Her little head peeked out. Look at, she's wearing a sweater. Hey, she's attacking my bookmarks. Nice. It's her sweater now. She claimed it. She's like, this is pretty cute. I want this. What are you doing? Oh my god, the little paper shreds are gonna go everywhere. Maybe I should throw those out. I can't just sweep them off with the desk mat there. Ah, you attacking me? We're not even gonna get to the pins. The poor pins have been on the back burner every live stream. I mean, I could get to them after this bookmark thing. I feel like watching me quality check the product is so boring. Because there are more bookmarks to go through, and then there's also prints. What are you doing? You sniffing? You sniffing the sweater? I dibs the sweaters Kiki's using for her snotty nose. Oh, look. Are you being a goof? Are you being a goof? She wants her head covered. I'm being attacked. More pins for Ch. He'll be delighted, yeah. Maybe there's no game stream tonight. Maybe we just continue getting work done. Beep. So anyway, oh, there. Those are little corners. I'm just sweeping them off. Gotta sweep them into my hand. Wait. Oh, I think whatever I had over there, I had already flipped through quickly. Shoot. Ah, I don't know if I put those here or over there, so I'm gonna have to go through them again, I guess. Just a quick look for any obvious flaws. Something's creeping. Ah! Hey, what was that? A little paw comes flying out. Like, I'm under attack. She's also kind of blocking chat here. I want to go to visit Canada. Where should I go? I mean, I haven't been all over Canada. PEI is really nice. Vancouver's nice. My eye goes to this. That's not an imperfection dot. That's part of the scribbles on the paper. But my eye is drawn to it because it's drawn to any kind of dot. Must ignore that dot. Well, there's technically 3 of them. I vote we get more videos of the kitties playing. It's absolutely not, especially since you're chatting a lot. Please don't worry. There must be a game stream. The sweatshirt's alive. Pretty and pinky kits. Pretty and pink. Someone call HR, aka Midna. These are unsafe work conditions. Oh my god, there's a baby in the merch. Baylee, I didn't know you were looking for new models for your products. Sleep tight, Baylee and Kiki. Bye, Ina. Good night. Kitty's going to bed. Good night. This collection's such a fun one for teachers. Depends what you want to see in Canada for where you visit. Vancouver's good for regular tourism in the city, but Banff would be good. Oh yeah, Banff and other areas around there. Jasper's nice, although I don't know how crispy they still are after the fires. They're probably going to need time to rebuild. I'm not sure how much of their parks and stuff were affected. So it was pretty bad.
Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do starting right now.
Seemed like it was pretty bad, so. We at least need this position so we promote the cute embroidery. There we go. I need to fix the digitizing file. So for these, I'm kind of going through a stack, and then I'm checking the back of them and then setting them aside. So I'm checking both sides. There are technically more than what I've got here, because these are just the ones that were reprinted. Because when I went through them to look for defects, I was mainly looking at the like that ghosting issue. So it's like, yeah, I looked through them all, but I was looking for a very specific error. And I didn't check the back sides either. My granny's cat was just curled up inside a Rice Krispies box. She's a big girl, so I wasn't sure if she was comfy or could even come out, but she indeed was and could. I feel quite awful today, so not going to work. Cold suck. No! Another sick viewer. You're a bunch of sickos. I like it on the light pink. Me too. I ordered some pink blanks because of it. I was like, wait, this looks really good. So I ordered some of the light pink. Not this exact brand. This is Jersey's brand. It was one of my original testers I ordered, but they'll be the independent ones. Not the pigment dye, but like the regular line.
I know for damn well.
She's attacking the tag now.
Most of the people in my live streams just do not take showers because they're just
She's
inferior
like,
and
Jersey's
completely nasty.
Wow. Oh, really? Is that comfy? Is that a comfy sweater? Is this fun? Is it like a little hut? Will it be all sizes? It will be up, it'll be extra small to 3XL. Because the Gildan light pink doesn't go up to 4XL, 5XL. Kiki looks so gorgeous in that. So I think the pink does go up to 5XL, although they were out. They either had only 4 or only 5.
Do you like it? If you don't, I don't care.
Actually, you know what? They were out of 3XL too. So actually it only goes up to 2XL. But if I can get more, I will. I already placed my custom order, so. Yeah. But some of these, the independent ones do go up to 5XL, but feedback was that the 4XL, 5XLs did not run very large. And when you check the size chart, they don't really go up much in size. So based on popular demand, I do Gildan for the 4XL, 5XL. But they don't offer the light pink in those sizes. Like, come on, if anyone could do it, Gildan could do it. Stupid. Weird. It looks like a hair, but it's printed in there. How did they do that? Oh, I didn't put the camera back down. Sorry. Kiki Cam. Kiki and chat cam. I just thought you guys might want to look at yourselves or something. Ugh, and the backside. Hope apparel sales quadruple after seeing Kiki as the model. Did you get a discount for the reprint? They reprinted them for free, so the reprint didn't cost anything.
Once a member, always a member.
Ashley, thank you for the 21 months. Just so loud while making dinner. Can you guys hear that? He's emptying the dishwasher, so you can hear all of the dishes clinking and stuff. Okay. Oof. So many. Have the bookmarks been looking good? No more ghosting? Yeah, the reprint's been good. I did take a quick look at them when they arrived, just to make sure the issue was not there again.
Once a member, always a member.
Cute model heart.
Cute model heart. Thanks, Ash, for the 22 months. Yeah, she's got her head through the head hole. Back after finishing a comm, and I'm glad you're still streaming. Love the mintier green on the sweater. Ugh, so hard being poor. Yeah, I didn't even go with the green. I bought a bunch of green thread and then used a different green. What am I gonna do with the other green? Something. Gotta use it for something. Same with the purple. I ended up going with a lighter purple. So the t-shirts still have the darker purple on them because that's all I had at the time, but I'm now using a lighter purple for the rest of everything, except on the lavender blanks, it's gonna be the darker purple because this is basically the same color as the lavender blanks. I feel like I've got nothing done today. Oh yeah, check out the edges too, just for a quick glance at the cut lines. We had one that was cut outside the bleed, but other than that, they've been good. The front side's the easier side to check. The back side, my eyes kind of go wonky because it's a pattern. And I'm looking for like small dots and stuff, so like the whole thing is small, so I'm like, ugh. Plus, like I said, there's little scribbles and dots on the sticky notes as part of the design. My eye is going to that. Even like the little line on the eraser, I'm like, oh, no, that's not a dot. That's part of the illustration. Interesting, we have a light spot and a dark spot. Beep. I could be missing stuff, obviously. This is a quick check. But at least if there was something a little more major, my eye would catch it. Don't have time to sit here and inspect them all thoroughly. Looks so stylish on her. She looks cozy. Just got home from work making dinner while watching. Hey, Shellbell. Sweater Kiki approved. Time for a purple and green Luna moth. I mean, that's the original colors. Well, I guess just different. Instead of this green, the other green. Will your stuff be subject to the tariffs? Yes. It depends what they do with the de minimis. Is it being entirely scrapped or is it just being lowered? It's like a different story every day. So we'll just wait and see what actually happens. Because the tariffs got delayed again. I'm getting freaking whiplash. And so we'll see in the end. Because anything above the de minimis would be subject to tariffs. So like right now, there's an $800 de minimis. So Americans can order $800 worth of stuff from Canada and not have to pay any taxes or duty or anything. But if that gets removed, you would have to pay duty on stuff you order from Canada. So. Do I have any of this left? Oh, yes I do. I shouldn't drink this too late. I gotta drink it quicker. Goodbye, Elena. The sound of the bookmarks flopping against each other, so ASMR worthy. Does anyone else get those little cuts on the inner corner of their mouth? No, but I know what you're talking about.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Since this is, we gotta make it ourselves. Oh, Kiki's open. Do you want quesadilla or do you want to turn it into like a make your own burrito taco type of thing? Because we have.
I want a quesadilla.
You want quesadilla? Okay, sounds good. I just wasn't sure if you wanted to take advantage of like the excess tortillas we have and stuff like that.
I mean, the extra ones that are left over we can use for stuff like that. You can throw in some of like the Costco chicken with mayo and whatever else we have. I don't know if we have a lot of fixins right now, but.
Yeah, I just thought I'd double check before I get started.
Okay. I want it nice and grilled. The recipe card we're using is for quesadillas. He was just asking if I want a little modification. Because we don't get HelloFresh anymore, but I've saved my recipe cards and we just grocery shop based on that. We'll like pick 4 cards. We didn't do them last week because we had gone to Costco, so we had a bunch of other stuff to eat. But now this week we're back on the cards. What I really want for the shop update is those factor meals. It's by HelloFresh, but they're pre-cooked. You just microwave them. They're more expensive per meal, but that would be so handy for during a shop update where we're packing orders all day. Oh, but they don't do it, like they don't do it in Calgary yet. I need them to expand. I mean, I can look into other meal prep stuff potentially. We can also like pre-prep some casseroles and other things, but it's also like the lead up to the shop update is just as busy almost as the shop update itself. Not quite yet. I'm not in like the scramble zone yet, but I will be if I don't get my act together and get everything done in time. Because then it's like scrambling in the days leading up to the shop update, very, very long days, late nights, etc. And then like, then the actual shop update is more of the same. I mean, we try to be done packing orders by 7 or 7:30 because that's how it was last time during the Halloween shop update. We'd start at 9 a.m. But it's not always hitting the ground running at 9 a.m. It might be like Christian's folding boxes. I'm printing off the packing slips and then refilling my packing station or something, or maybe I'm tending to some emails. So it's not always hit the ground running right at 9, but like we're down here. And then we were doing, I think, 150 orders a day. I would love to get that number up, honestly, because it takes us too long to get through them all. Because if we do it 150 orders, then we'd be done around 7:30. But then it's like, then I'm again doing emails, or I'm tidying up the room, you know. And last time I was looking into restocks too, and I'm editing the vlog in the evening, all that kind of stuff, like. And the 9 to 7:30 is more rough than we're used to. Like, I'm used to sitting for most of my day. It's different when you're on your feet and you're not used to being on your feet all day. It's like my feet hurt, my knees hurt. Old me would have been like, that's easy, back when I was a server. On feet all day, every day. But now my body's not used to it. But yeah, once the shop's open, it's just like pretty much go from the time I wake up till the time I go to bed. Maybe get an hour to chill if I'm lucky. Because that's the thing, is we're trying to like keep it a somewhat normal schedule even when we're in the throes of packing, but it's easier said than done, especially when you have, like, you want to get them out in a timely manner. The spec is so tiny, but there's a second tiny one. Because there's two of them, I'll make that a B. Oop. Where there's one B grade, you gotta be vigilant for there being more, because sometimes there's something that gets on whatever printing thing they got and it'll stamp itself onto multiples. Where there's one B grade, there's often more. Okay, this is the last little stack for these ones anyway, these reprints. There are more bookmarks. Considering we're so far into the stream, I don't even know if I'm going to switch to pins. There's also a little bib in the way. I could just do more bookmarks till the end. We didn't get to the prints or the pins. And I'm not even through the bookmarks, like, Jesus. Not even close to being done my work for the day. That's why I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do a game stream, honestly, because I'm so too scared to fall behind on the shop stuff. I can just make this a really long stream. I can eat supper on stream and just keep this going. those ones. Oh, look. I just looked back from making stickers. Oh my god, Kiki's so cute. It's killing me. Yeah. She was fully in the sweater for a while and then she decided she wanted her head out. Do you want to go back in? Oh, look. Oh, look. Look at you. This is just a tester, don't worry. I've stitched the design out multiple times on this sweater. It's not being sold to a customer. She's so baby. You're looking so baby girl in your pink sweater. You're looking very baby girl. We're too distracting with all our chat. But that's the best part of live. Oh, sorry, just spat on Kiki. It's the best part of live streaming. It's revenge for all the drool. You drool on me, I spit on you. Late night stream, late night stream.
This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece.
The Keeker, the sweater.
Okay? Look,
Yeah, the sweater's not for
this is what we
sale.
call
The
art,
cat,
okay?
however. Oh, Kiki's for sale. No, she's not. I think many of us would pay extra for the kitty worn sweater. Keek is a freak in the sweater. Keek the freak. Freaky Kiki. There you go. What's there? Oh, look. Okay. Now, am I just putting those back in that box? Maybe not. Let me take a look at the other big box, because if all the bunny ones fit in one box, then maybe all the stationary ones will fit in one box. With all those B grades removed. Now, where are those B grades? A bunch. Oh, this is them. Right. Because a bunch went into mystery bundles, and that's the remainder. Then, hey! You got back in there! Her tail holding it up. Now we can just prop it up for the looks. She's like, no, my bed. What was this one doing over here? Is this a B grade? I don't think so. Oh, yes it is. It was the first one I threw aside. It's got a little line there. Okay. Oh, I didn't count them yet. Maybe we should do that. I mean, if I have more pink ones to go through, I might as well go through them all and then count them all. Name your price, I'll buy the Kiki sweater. A Kikusi sweater. Oh yeah, there's brown ones. That's why this is full. And I think that's too many brown ones to fit into the other thing. The first run is printed slightly darker than the second run. I don't know if that's apparent, but it's close enough. Oh, excuse me. You're right in front of the camera. Kiki wants a bookmark too. How many bookmarks do you have? A lot. I think I ordered 500 of each. Maybe fewer for the brown. I forget. Hi. Sorry. What? She's like, pet me or else. The matte feels so cool toned compared to these. Okay, the sun is reflecting off this little Copic pack. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Kiki's like, why you leave? Yeah, she's had to exit the sweater. She's like, where's my mommy going? What? Oh my god, I'm seeing spots from where the sun blinded me. Are you going in the box? Hi. What? I'm not just here to pet you 24/7. I heard a little Minu squawk upstairs. Oh, and then I heard Christian go, goodness. Or really, or something. We often say really. Oh, really? Right, Kiki? Oh, those are the big reds. Orange. Okay. I was like, what's that stack over there? Does Minda hang out more with Ch or she's solitary gal? More with Christian. Not when he's in the embroidery room, but otherwise, yes. Kiki's like, I want pets, but don't want to ask for it, so I'll just be as close as possible to your hand. Oh, hello. Hello. She's a sweet baby. Yes, she is. She's a sweet little kitty. It's 6 p.m. and still light outside. Yuck. What? Why would you want it to be dark by 6? I want the sunset to set at 10 p.m., which is what we get in the summertime. I mean, I think official sunset is before that, but like it's still light out even when the sun is beyond the horizon. Whatever. Although I did not appreciate it being dark this morning when my alarm went off. I was like, excuse me, why is it dark out? See, on the weekend, I didn't have the alarm on, so it didn't bother me. Although I did think I slept in at first, and then I was like, oh yeah, time change. The purring, aw. She had her mouth right on the mic. You're her human pet. She tells me to pets because she says, I'm a pet and you must pet your pet. It's in the name. Excuse me, you're blocking everybody's view. Oh, thank you. She understands. The thing is, she doesn't just want to be on the shoulder, she wants pets too. Kiki, you're giving me a hunch. They're gonna give me a cruel name, a name that means half-formed. Quasimodo. Is this the stack I already did? Oh gosh, okay, maybe. It's gotta be. She's so polite. You and she raised her so well. You should be proud. What an angel. Yeah, she's polite sometimes. She certainly knows how to be rude. Getting to watch the sunset before going to work was always fun until it got into my eyes on the ride there. That's the worst. I love driving when I can't see. She's so demanding. She's a needy baby. I should be mad about these stomach issues, but I'm not mad. I'm turning into Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. She's flashing her starfish to the world. She's not polite. She's quite the Jezebel. It's more of a sand dollar. Because, you know, it is like a starfish, but it's got that, it's like a circle around it, so it's like a sand dollar. Instagram wants me to follow my dad. My dad passed away 3 years ago and never posted there, but followed a bunch of bots and models. Oh no. Why, Father, why? Half formed. What's the word for not formed at all? Just a blob of flesh with vocal cords. Miscreant? I don't know. Is the snow starting to melt? Yeah, a bunch melted. It snowed last night though, but it was melting prior to today. In fact, the huge mound of snow in front of our house melted because, like, the snow on the road gets plowed off to the side somewhat. And there's these big mounds between people's houses on the road. So it's in, like, the parking lane. And so no one could park in front of our house. And also, I like that spot because when I reverse into the garage, because when I pull out of the garage, oops, sorry. Pull out of the garage, I go left usually. And so if you're reversing out, you have to reverse across both lanes of traffic. So I back into the garage. And so to do that, I pull into the parking spot in front of the house essentially, and then like into the parking lane and then reverse in. But with that big snowbank there, I had to kind of pull out into the road and then back in. So I got my little reverse spot back. Finally, after all this time. Plus makes it easier for like delivery trucks and stuff if there's not a mountain of snow in the parking lane. A sand dollar's hilarious. Yes, you did that, Stack. Okay, good to know. My 3-year-old grandson can name more Pokemon than I can. Hi, Lanky. It is what it is. I do wish I'd have followed him on TikTok so I can send him stuff. I just end up sending it to my mom and say, ignore this. It's for Dad. Did I look at the backside just now? I don't know. Did I? Shit. Did I look at the... Did I just look at the back sides or the front sides? Let me know, chat. Baylee on her Colleen Hoover arc, instead of we both laugh at our son's big balls, she's laughing at her daughter's pale sand dollar. No. Sand dollar more like Starlac? What the hell is that? That booty has teeth. Front, I think. The back. No one tell her. Hey, YouTube viewers can rewind to see. I mean, I could have just redone the backs. In the time I spent waiting, I could have just looked at them. Sarlacc pit from Star Wars. Well, I found a little something, so maybe I didn't check the backs. You did the bigger design. Oh yeah, maybe that's what I should have specified. This is the front, this is the back. All right, last stack of these. I should go through the last of the bookmarks. Sorry if it's boring. I should go through the brown ones because then I'm done the bookmarks and it's like fully crossed off the list. It's a white spot. It's just like me for real. Rewinded. You did the first pass. Okay. Return of the Jedi, Jabba the Hutt, the sandbar, the gold bikini, ringing any bells. I mean, I know what that is. I finally just watched Star Wars like a few years ago, but I don't really remember any of it. I know so much from just like memes online. I think I was zoning out because I was bored. I was like, this is what all the hype's about. Although obviously for the time it was state of the art. Whoops, it's time for my daughter's B-Day dinner. Bye, everyone. See you, Sweeney. Baylee trading on nerd branding, and all this time she's a faker. Grew up on Star Trek. Never could get into Star Wars personally. I was never into either of them. Oh. You watched all of them? Yeah. I watched like the new Star Wars before I ever watched the original 6. Yeah, I know it's 3 and 3, but I watched the newest ones before I watched the first 6. And honestly, the new ones were kind of better. They had their problems, but I was at least like invested watching those. When I watched the other ones, I was like, Anyway, next I have to watch Lord of the Rings. I mean, I saw the second one in theaters, but I didn't know what was happening. And that was a long time ago. Anytime I hear the sound of Christian grabbing forks and knives, I'm like, is supper ready? Wait, maybe I should count these before I bring out the brown ones. Blasphemy, longtime Star Wars nerd here. The first 3 anyway. No clue what we're talking about. My friend was asking for smut novel recommendations. She came to the wrong place. Baylee watching everything wrong. You've not seen Lord of the Rings? Well, I've seen the Amazon Prime TV show. First season was, but second season, I was like, okay, I'm really into this. I don't know who these people are, but I'm really into this. I really like it. I need to watch the movie, the one that Tim Robinson's in. It's called like Friends or Friendship or something. When does that come out? Friendship. Wait, 2024. I thought it was coming out this year. Wait, release date May 2025. Then why does it say 2024? Oh, God. Release date. Okay, it premiered September 8th at the Toronto International Film Festival and is scheduled to be released in theaters May 9th. 2025. I want to watch that. A lot of my stream sound bites are Tim Robinson sound bites. I watched all Lord of the Rings. My fiance wanted to watch with me, but I don't know if I can bring myself to watch it all again. They're just too long. Was it the extended version? That's not Lord of the Rings. Yeah. How to trigger any fan base? I only watched the new remakes. Oh, I liked I saw the new Star Wars movies first and I liked them. I only seen the Lord of the Rings TV series and I like it. Although I will say, first season was a bit of a snore, a bit of a snooze. Okay, now I gotta count these. I have nothing against smut, but can only read fan fiction that's smutty because I need to get invested in the relationship before they're doing the nasty, so I don't read smut. Yeah, I realize that's not what I want either. I want like build up, okay, and tension. Once they're officially together, it's like, okay, bye. On to the next. I just realized there's a little dot there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So it's a stack of 50. What are your thoughts on the new Snow White live action coming? Lots of people hating on the idea. I mean, I don't have any hater thoughts. I need to see it though. I don't know if I'll go see it in theaters. I'll say that. I'm not like hyped enough that I want to see it in theaters, but also Snow White's not one of my faves. She is one of my faves in terms of dolls, because she has some gorgeous limited edition dolls. I love my Snow White dolls. So I'll watch it maybe when it comes to Disney Plus. I still need to watch Moana too. Jesus, I'm falling behind. Yearning, I want yearning in my books. Exactly. you have a fave Disney princess, Belle? Midna. Yummy Nurse, do you like my choice? She's on the stairs or at the top of the stairs, something. May or may not have a small crush on Nemesis. Like on your Nemesis. Actress for live action had such a bad take on the OG Snow White, made me hate her. The OG Snow White does suck though. I was off put by her interviews at first, and then I was like, wait, actually I don't care. She's got a point. No, it doesn't, and no, she doesn't. I'm gonna come out and say something controversial. Please don't clip this and send it to drama pages. I like Rachel Zegler. Bridgerton books are good for the yearning, but also very 2000s problematic romance with some stuff. That's okay. I don't get all uppity about problematic stuff in fiction. I like problematic. That's why I'm reading fiction. Although I haven't read them. Will I ever? I don't know. Maybe only if it's audiobooks. Otherwise, I don't know if I can get through it. I've got so much going on. And I'm currently trying to work my way through Wheel of Time. It's taking forever. I need more days where I just sit down and read for like hours because I'm only reading it at bedtime, but I can't get very far before I start to fall asleep. Because I'm like laying in bed in the dark. I'm not gonna last. I don't know who that is, so I guess you're safe. The person we're talking about who plays Snow White. You hate her, but you don't even know who she is. Baylee, a messy girl confirmed. In my last term of uni, I've been reading classics and children's books. I didn't read as a kid these past... Oh, classics and children's books I didn't read as a kid these past few years. Had to stop in the middle of Heidi because I was too busy. I can hate someone and not know their name. It's true. I thought the girl who played Wednesday was Snow White. No. Maybe she's in some other remake. She's doing Adam's... Oh wait, that is Wednesday. Why was I going to say Addams Family? Well, wait. Isn't there... I don't know everything she's doing. Jenna Ortega. I forget. Okay, what? Wednesday is Jenna Ortega. What was something she was? What was? I'm gonna watch. I kind of like the live action movies. Yeah, me too. I like a lot of the live actions. Like, are they gonna be better than the originals? No, but like, I still enjoy seeing it in a new format. I don't care who they pick, they keep picking people who can't act. Are you saying Rachel Zegler can't act? Beetlejuice, that's it. Okay. That's what I was thinking, too. I was like, she was in something else. Beetlejuice. I was like, it was something creepy. I haven't seen that. Although I've seen it live on stage now, but I haven't seen the sequel. Only live action remakes I've seen is Maleficent and Cinderella. I mean, those are like some of the best. I mean, Maleficent's not a remake. Honestly, I can't remember much about Maleficent. It's been so long. But Cinderella's live action's so good. Personally, I love it. OG remake, that is top tier, is the 2015 Cinderella. It's so good. She was also in Scream 4. Last Unicorn, which is coming out. Wait, what? They're doing Last Unicorn?
Once a member, always a member.
Ooh, do we have an estimated store update date yet? Eyes
No.
emoji.
No, not yet. Thank you for the 42 months, Perry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rachel Zegler, yes. Gal Gadot, on the other hand. Live action of Beauty and the Beast was pretty good, I think. I also really enjoyed it. There are a few things I wish they did differently, but overall I thought it was pretty good. One, I wish it wasn't Emma Watson. That's a pretty big one. I love Emma Watson, but I don't think she was right for the role. And I hate what they did with the dress. But I thought it was quite enjoyable. Stephanie, thank you for the 20 months. Hi, Veronica. Do you not feel Disney's trading on the goodwill you already have and exploiting a fan base instead of taking risks and making new good things? I mean, like, you want other live action Disney stuff? Like an original live action? I'd rather just continue to get more animated stuff. 1, 2, 3. If it's going to be a new property. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. I love Gaston in the live action. The only thing I hated about the live Beauty and the Beast is the missed opportunity that was Josh Gad turning into a snowman outside of Belle's house. I never considered that, but oh my god. Why did I count to 30? Remove 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I watch it for Luke Evans, to be honest. Have to get ready for work soon and it's gonna rain the next 4 days. Don't really watch Disney in general anymore. Saw Encanto and Turning Red for the first time in November and have no intention of watching any live actions. Haven't been like keeping up enough. I've definitely been missing out on stuff. I feel like when I was in the animation industry, I was more on top of that, obviously, because it was like my field. But now I'm like, I still haven't even watched Moana 2. What's wrong with me? I'll get there eventually. I feel like we watch more TV shows than like movies. That's part of it. Plus, like, before in Vancouver, we literally lived across the street from the movie theater. Yeah. As the voice of Olaf and that being a scene in the original, they had to do it and they didn't. They fumbled that. YouTube won't show me your videos. I have to type in your channel. What the heck? YouTube, please! I watched the original Last Unicorn a million times as a kid. Pretty dark for kids these days. I've never seen it. I must. As someone going into the video game industry, I don't know shit about most video games. Sad about Tiana being canceled. Was that going to be like a series or were they doing a live action? I can't remember. I've probably seen an announcement for it, but I don't. They announced some stuff so early and then I forget about it. Like, I swear the first Snow White trailer came out 4 years ago or something. The movie's now just coming out. Moana 2 is on Disney Plus this week sometime. Ooh. Baylee, you indeed must. The romance arc is booty, but it's iconic generally. Also ignore how pitchy that one song is. For Last Unicorn? A 2D is going to be a 2D animated series. Ah. Criminal. I've been a YouTube sub forever, but recently had to delete my channel. My intrusive thoughts won. So I'm new again. I'm glad though, because you showed up. You show up in my subs now when you didn't on my previous channel. Yeah. I have that issue with the John Oliver channel. It doesn't show up in my subscriptions until weeks later. And so if you're not like removing videos from your sub page, you would just never, I would never see it. I was wondering why his videos never showed up in my sub feed. And then I started doing a thing where after I watch a video, I hide it so that only the stuff I haven't watched is in my sub feed. And I once got so caught up on videos that I started to see those and I'm like, oh, these are in my sub feed, but they're just showing up like weeks later. So it's effectively like not there at all. Like, come on, YouTube! Yeah, Last Unicorn couldn't care less about romance arc in that film, even as a youngin'. That Pixies animation movie is top tier, babe. No! I fear I don't know what you're talking about. The Last Unicorn is one of the best children's fantasy movies of its time. The soundtrack is beautiful and the cast list is world class. That studio that made it became Studio Ghibli. I'm worried about live action Tangled. Can't wait for the weird CGI hair.
Supper's basically ready, Bailey.
Okay. Supper's basically ready. Whatever that means. I'm gonna keep going because I got more stuff to do. No game stream tonight, I guess. We're gonna continue with this stuff because I gotta get more checked off my to-do list. So I'll stay. I'm gonna keep streaming here. I'm not gonna end it. I'm gonna eat down here. Am I really gonna eat on this mat? What if I make a mess? What if I stain it? I guess I've got 500 other ones. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna take the mic off because I'm gonna go pee. No, my Elden Ring. Listen, I don't think I was even gonna do Elden Ring tonight. I need a breather before the fight. The group fight, I don't know how I'm gonna do it without summoning. I might have to summon. Also, it turns out, I was wondering why there were 5 people in that fight when I only remember there being 3, but apparently the number of people in the fight can vary. So there's at least 5 in that fight, because the first 2 are ones who were not in my original fight. At least I swear they weren't in the original fight. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I was like, since when are Freya and Hornsent part of this fight? Because sometimes they can appear as an ally to help you, and sometimes they appear as your foe. And so they're all appearing as my foe for some reason, except Ansbach is there as an ally I can summon. Anyway, be right back.
Life can be a kite, a kite, a kite. Life can be a string, a string, a string. Lifting me up high, up high, up high. Teaching me to sing, to sing, to sing. Lights of red and green, of red and green. Color in the scene, the scene, the scene. Metal, wood, and fire, and fire, and fire. Bringing me this tune. Well, it's my creation. Ooh, it's my creation.
Sorry for the wait, folks. I was helping him finish the cooking. Like busted out a second pan so we could cook more of the quesadillas at once. And the ones of mine that were done were like soggy. This is too much food. I'm not gonna be able to eat all this. I tried to keep some of the toppings off of those 2 pieces in case those gotta go in the fridge. Wait, I think it's gonna sound all slimy. Let's keep the mic off. I was hoping that would magnetize and then I could just lean in. Whatever. Should have browned it a little more, but I was getting impatient. I was like, the stream's waiting for me. Share with chat. No Bay eat ASMR. That's right. I mean, you can probably hear it a little bit. We were actually having a great time with Mike. They're an absolute riot. You're denying us Elden Ringy. What's the point of even being here? What? It was going to be a Fall Guy stream anyway. I got work to do. Some of us have jobs. Janai says, I have a job. I'm a professional fat. Baylee roasting the unemployed me. Got a one-day con on Saturday. Ooh. Are you tabling there or are you an attendee? Do you typically fork your quesadilla? Like eat it with a fork? Yes. It's messy. I'm not putting my hand in this. Huh. Tabling. I drop back in and see yummy food. Oh, big bite. Despite me trying to make it extra crispy, or just more crispy, it really was not that crispy. Especially once you put the other stuff on. Just getting soggy. Gotta eat the food of the people with the tools of the people. I'm not raw dogging this with my hands. If it was a sauceless quesadilla, I could do it. No crunch, but 10 out of 10 for the flavor. Yeah. Yeet. Never had such fancy quesadillas. They're a struggle food for me, just cheese and chicken. Do you at least put salsa on top? I think these ones are pork. There's ground pork in it. I need to eat, but this new medicine I'm on makes me feel bleh. Maybe I'll make some dinner though. Ooh. Never experienced quesadilla via fork. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. It depends if it's like already got salsa on it or if you're dipping it in the salsa. These are too floppy and too saucy to eat by hand. Break time or end? Break time! I'm gonna go through, we'll have to count these colorful ones, they're mostly counted. Then I have to go through the brown bookmarks, and then I'm gonna skip the prints and just go to the pins. Ooh, you're gonna have banh mi for dinner. Yummy. Quesadilla side quest. Looks so good. I'm supposed to be going to sleep, but now I'm hungry. Oh, I know. Maybe you'll dream of eating a quesadilla. I hate hunger dreams. Ugh. I mean, at least in those dreams, I am eating yummy food. Then I'm like, oh, I'm still hungry. And it's like, yeah, because you're hungry in real life. They look like crepes. They do. With fruit and whipped cream. Yeah, some kind of watered down sour cream. Maybe some lime juice or something. There's also lime squeezed over the top, but I don't know exactly what's in the white sauce. Probably sour cream and lime juice. I had crepes last week because it was pancake day. The one day of the year we're allowed to eat pancakes here. But fuck, love me some pancakes with lemon and lime juice and sugar. I've never tried. I mean, I've had lemon poppy seed waffles, so I guess it's not too far from that. BF had no idea what the fuck it was. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard of it before. I know Catnip mentioned it in her recent vlog, and I thought it was just like one of those random international days, like today's International Lollipop Day, but is it something bigger than that? These bites are too big. Our pancakes are more like crepes, but super delicious. My parents are French. They make the most delicious crepes. I have stuff for quesadillas and nachos. Mayhaps that could be my dinner while I sort out the abyss. Thank you, Baylee. Happy to inspire. Okay, I think I want to eat one more piece, and the other two are going to go in the fridge. This is just too much. Shrove Tuesday is a Christian holiday that marks the end of the Shrovetide and the beginning of Lent, also known as Pancake Day or Pancake Tuesday. Traditionally, you used up your flour for Lent because you weren't supposed to eat leavened bread during Lent. I know of Lent, I've never heard of Shrovetide. When's Easter this year? Having girl dinner tonight, iced coffee, pita chips / crackers, and hummus and Borson cheese. Not to pat myself on the back, but I make pretty good pancakes using Vox mix. Same. $4.20? Okay, that's easy to remember. Oh, wait. I thought I was going to go visit my brother, but maybe he didn't realize it's Easter. Unless he doesn't care that I'm there Easter weekend. Cause I'm gonna visit my brother and my sister-in-law and my new little nephew. I'm just seeing if he wants to bump it to a different weekend. I'm down to go on Easter, but Could have happily partake in 420 after being preggo last year. What are you doing? My tummy's gurgling. Uh-oh. Almost done. Hi, Aaron. All right, I'm gonna go wrap this up.
Some gates never get to open 'cause it's too late. I could be the one who saves you from this place. Baby, they ain't never gonna find me, find me, find me. We could run away, we don't gotta stay. I can feel it, it burns inside me. Take away the pain, we can go insane. I can feel it, it burns inside me. We could run away, we don't gotta stay. I can feel it, it burns inside me. Take away the pain, we can go insane. Trust me, I won't let you down. I won't let you down. Yeah, I won't let you down. I won't let you down. Oh, I won't let you down.
All right, time for the evening stream. After hours. Who's this diva on screen? Kiki, my beloved. Made the not so smart decision to run to get groceries before I had dinner, hence the hodgepodge meal. Moving this. Move the Kiki bed. Oh, look at this mesh. These little pieces up here stuck under the lip of my Cupid case. Okay. Why does it look like sauce? Orange sauce. Did some of the quesadilla like hang over the edge of the plate or something? That's not even where my plate was. Oh my gosh. I've already stained my mat. Now, which one of these stacks was the remnant stack? Oops. Maybe this. Yeah, it's shorter than the rest. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 450, plus whatever this is. 16. So 41. 25 plus 16. 41. So plus 50 is 91. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 91. This is not the same pen I was using. And these are the B's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's 10 extra again. Yuki. I was about to say into the box you go, but the box is full of this. Is that the crew neck? It looks so cute. The one I took off the table? It's kind of one of them. That was my tester, and it looked so cute on the pink that I had to order some pink blanks. So now I'm scared I'm gonna have way too many blanks. I'm like, maybe we don't stitch out all of them, because I could use the other ones with a different future design or something. Or like a little small limited run of something else. Or they get used, like if I open up pre-orders, it can go towards those. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have. Like I might instruct Christian to stitch out like half the lavender ones and then move on to the pink ones. But also I wouldn't mind if that hung around in the store for a while. The thing about this collection is it's like a good classic one to have, because I feel like anything related to arts and crafts is very on brand. And so stationery collection's kind of similar to that. Okay, we can fit some brown ones next to it, and then the other box probably has some room. I probably stacked them low, didn't I? Sort of. Yeah, I can fit some of the brown ones in here. If I move that stack up. Maybe not all of them, because there's not quite room for a fifth. But we have the small box. I can put some of them in the small box. Don't get smallpox. I need to brush my hair. Probably turn my camera brightness up a notch now that the sun is not as intense. It's behind the houses. Life's too short to skip the Rice Krispie. Wait. Oh, I fucking want food. 1:15 is one. It's 1:15 too early to have a homemade Rice Krispie. For a second, I thought you guys clocked that I ate a Rice Krispie upstairs. I was like, how do you know? Did I leave my mic on? I like wrapped up the food and then I ate a Rice Krispie square. Show us how hard / easy it is to wash the mat. Yeah. Clenching. See, this is why I stop for my supper break. That way I don't have to eat on cam, and 2, if I poo, it's not a problem. So happy to see you still on that grind. Been following you since Zed Kitty Zed days, but truthfully haven't really kept up for the past 2 years. All these look so cute and hope life's going good. Hey, Almighty. Thanks for checking in. Hey, I've been busy running the shop and stuff. I moved. Well, I guess if it's been 2 years, I don't know if you were here when I moved or not, but I moved. We actually bought a house. We own a house now. And I'm in a whole different province now. These just kind of blend in with the mat, although they are darker than the mat. Dude. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be quality checking, not counting. And the night is still young. It just gives you guys a break to also poo, or maybe grab a snack. These both have a dot. This one's a lighter. It's like nearly imperceptible, but whatever. Okay. Looking for dots and specks and such. There's one. So I'm quality checking one side and then flip it over and check the other. Mats like that aren't terrible to clean if they're similar to the ones we have at work. It's like a mouse pad material. Excuse me. Got that post-food phlegm. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. Good, 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 good. Flip them over. Now I require a dessert, even though I probably shouldn't. Last I remember you were renting, I think, Toronto. It was Vancouver. You and Christian are such goals. I was actually a little child when I followed Baylee first, but now look at me. I have expenses and grown-up depression. Any progress on the pencil cases? They haven't shipped yet, but I did contact the manufacturer just to get a little ETA, and they said they should be done them by the 15th. Then they will ship out. Oh my god, owie. Ow! The poo cramps. I mean, there's lots of things that'll do this to me, but I swear tomato is one of them. Yet I keep eating it because tomato's so yummy. Yummy, yummy. But literally anything can trigger a reaction. So I'm thinking I'll commit to a date once the pencil cases ship. Maybe. Assuming I know like the rough delivery timeline, but what if it's delayed or something, then that's gonna mess everything up. Or what if I pick a week after like it's like, okay, they're gonna be delivered this day, I'll do the shop update 5 days later, but then what if that's too many days? And I'm sitting there twiddling my thumbs. I don't want to last minute be like, actually, it's going to be earlier. Because then people might miss out. So I don't know. We'll see. Might wait till it's here. Here. Godspeed. The discomfort goes away after like half an hour, so just grit and bear it. Like grin and bear it. I can't! There's no stopping it! It will force itself out. I also seem to have a poo reaction to tomatoes, but I love them, so I will not give them up. Yeah. I'm just careful sometimes if I'm like at someone else's place and they've got like a veggie platter and there are cherry tomatoes. I have to like force myself to not, because I'm like, okay, Baylee, you're out and about. This is not the time for a poo explosion. Although I guess I still eat tomato on burger and stuff in public. But at the same time, it's not like it's something that always does it. Honestly, any large amount of vegetable will do it for sure. Whether it's tomato or not. And there's a pretty decent serving of veg on there. I don't want to leave too early, but it might be time now. Where's the BRB thing? It's not working. Okay. My button's not working. I'll just manually enable it. I'll give it a go. Come back in 10 minutes, people.
Shit.
Not so close, you're eating my space. Don't inhale so much, you're choking me. Oh, everything you think you own or have the right to isn't yours, not at all, so let go. I don't wanna be loved by you, be loved by you. I don't need to be hurt or rescued, not by you. You're so loud, my ears are ringing. Go back to sleep, my time is my thing. Oh, cut the course once for all. I'm not your possession, no. I am mine and only mine, so don't cut my shot. I don't wanna be loved by you, be loved by you.
There was literally corn.
I don't need to be hurt or rescued,
I saw that quesadilla and thought this shit will be streaming soon. As soon as I eat my meal, my stomach tells the rest of my digestive system to make way. Like dropping a Mentos Mint into Coke. Stand clear of the exits, you know? Oh my god. Accurate. Not corn. Well, I did have corn chowder last night. Apparently I didn't chew it well enough. I started a timer, but my phone died. It took that long. Oh, please. I don't even think it was the 10 minutes I said it would be. I'm surprised there wasn't more there. Makes me worry for round 2, but what can you do? I don't think I did this stack yet. Did I do the... I think I did the front side, but not back side. I don't know. There's one stack set aside. Did I already look at these ones? I feel like I did 2 stacks. Maybe I did. Ah! Are those bookmarks? Yes. I feel like at the very least I checked the fronts. Piece of corn is called a niblet. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. It has the... Oh, there was juice. I hope it was Ch. That was creepy. Wait, what? Wait, was that Ch? You guys are making stuff up. It's the same story. I come back from pooping and you try to freak me out. A piece of corn in the toilet's called a shitlet. Alaska is the only state that can be typed on one row of the keyboard. Whoa. Now that is a fun fact. Who's that lady over there in the chair? Someone is watching you. Yeah, a bunch of people are watching me. I'm gonna lower the camera a little bit. Don't shock me. Okay. Did that make a difference? I was trying to look at the top of the chair and then I couldn't remember where it was positioned. Although I feel like I could angle it this, okay, just slightly. I don't know if I can rotate it. Ouch. There. It's electrocuting me. Oh, she's back, as am I. Yes, I've been back for a couple minutes here. Just had to get up to tweak the camera. What the hell? What the hell? What's going on? These colors are bringing back memories. Memories of 5 minutes ago. Ooh, I'm setting a hydration reminder for everyone. You know what? I do need to rehydrate after that. Giraffes have 32 teeth, the same number of teeth as adults. As human adults. Okay, I was gonna say adult whats. My brain just skipped over a word. Thanks, brain. Oh, I thought only one corner was rounded and I got very confused. Ay, 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 my eyes are betraying me. Giraffes have hearts that are 2 feet long. Gross. Are you QAing the print yet? Which is not very interesting to watch, but we are finding some stuff, so it's a good thing I do it. I mean, a lot of it's minor, a lot of it's like a little dot. Like, to the point where I might be missing some of the dots because they're that small. That's okay. And then I'm also going to count them, but I decided to just count them after because it's too confusing when I'm quality checking and counting at the same time. Heist! Heist, heist, heist! It started on YouTube. Twitch people, the heist is on. Dot! So I'm gonna get through the brown bookmarks and then I'm just gonna skip over the prints because it would be more of this. And I'm like, okay, let's do something different. So we're gonna switch to enamel pins. And I would like to actually pin some onto their card too, so it's not just more of this. But I also need to quality check more that I just set aside for Christian to put on their backing cards. So.
We were young and we were free and running. Never bothered about what could be coming. Every day we danced.
Bella says, "What's the bad news, Janai? You aren't an ungulate, darling." I know you from YouTube, I think. I've been watching you for over 5 years. Just more of a lurker kind of viewer. Hey, Toffee Dog. Fancy seeing you over on Twitch then. I'm dual streaming to both platforms currently. So if I'm reading comments you don't see, it's probably a YouTube comment. Because I can see both. Just got a tall glass of water, and no, it's not Baylee Baylee, unfortunately. Oh, please. You trying to butter me up? Speed check. These are so cute. These are so cute. And they'll never figure out that random extra 14. It's just, they just overprint. If you're talking about the bookmarks. A lot of times with printed goods, they send you extras just to account for any misprints. Unless there's like a widespread issue, which there was. So I got a reprint for some of them. At least from the places I get them from. So Jukebox seems to do a little bit of an overprint. And then for my note pads and planner pads, they send me quite a few extras. Which was good, because this last time there was actually a lot of B grades. Usually there aren't many. Usually the extras they send kind of cover any misprints, but... Try being a naked mole rat. Oh, extra 14 bay bucks. Oh. I mean, probably were there just uneven amounts that went in. Because you can't see everyone's values, I don't think. Or do you? Does it show you cross-platform how many people, how many bay bucks people are putting in? Yeah, it could. Yeah, I don't know. I think it just gives a random person the extras. These look different over here versus over here. Probably because it's getting some of the overhead light. So they look more reddish over here and then a little more yellowish when I move them to the other side. Ugh, I'm sick of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. But we're making faster progress because I'm determined to get through them quickly. The one from Kim Possible's badass. Rufus. We can't see the creature. This is blocking your view. She's right there. A creature feature. Featuring the creature. If you want cheering up, look at Hedgehog Tail. It's such a cute nub. I had to read that twice because I read it as Sonic the Hedgehog. And I was like, what the hell? Rufus is adorable. Rufus is a baby. Rufus is U-G-L-Y. You ain't got no alibi, you ugly. LD tonight? No, we're not gonna have time. Ugh. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I prefer Shadow's nub. Ew! Are we still talking about tails? Like, not the character tails, but the back end, the spine extension of an animal. Oh, she got spooked. I was trying to show her she was up on the boxes. Oh, there she is! With that little pose. You're looking a little squirrely. You better make time for LD or Janai will come and find you, right, Janai? Alright, I'll start at midnight my time. Surely Janai will still be awake then. Just imagine their Pokemon cards. I was just thinking that when I was squaring them up and grabbing a new stack. We're looking for hits. Which are the B grades? C grades are God Pack equivalent. Okay, backside. I've been awake till 8 a.m. every day / night the last 3 weeks. Oh my god. Nocturnal, huh? March is National Adopt a Guinea Pig Month. The whole month? It's not like a day. Baylee, the artist of dreams. Did I hear right that tonight's Fall Guys night? It was gonna be, but I'm gonna keep working instead. Otherwise I would have been doing that by now. Or I guess starting about now. I would have ended this stream to eat supper. Chilled till about 7-ish and then did the Fall Guys, but I didn't get through as much as I wanted to work-wise, so we're carrying on. It's March 10th. I gotta be as prepared as possible before those pencil cases get here. Whenever they're gonna get here. This is a rip and ship stream. Okay. This is Gray Kitty's order. Let's see if we get any good ones. Feels like we're shiny hunting bookmarks. No. It's all bulk so far. Oh, found! Ooh! No way! We got a black dot. Very nice. We'll put that over there. Okay. Going through the rest. right, that's all we got. Wait, we gotta check the back sides. It's Mario Day. True, yeah. Not even playing Mario. Ah! I mean, I thought about Mario Odyssey, because when I turned on my monitor, it said Odyssey. Oh, we got another one! That's 2 hits. Now let me know if you want me to ship you the bulk cards or just the hits. Okay, thanks. It would be fun to do playing cards of my art. They would all be full arts, probably. Because otherwise, what's the use of the rest of the card? She's thinking about Mario's nub. Ew. Baylee says Monday evenings are game streams, but she actually means they're bowel movement streams. All right, this pack is for Baylee. Hi, Baylee. We're doing a rip and ship. These are your Pokemon cards. Let's see what you get. See if there's anything good. Now we gotta keep them squared up. No spoilers. That's harder. These are soft touch, so they just stick to each other. Nothing, nothing. Oh, we got one! We got a black dot card! Put that there. Yo, chat, we got a black dot card. Next pack. What are the black dot cards? It means there's a black dot on them, so I'm setting them aside because they're B grades. No, they're super awesome. Everybody's after the black dot cards. All right, just the one hit. All right, next pack. Super rare cards. Just got 3-star Arceus and TCG Pocket today. I need it. Okay, this next pack's for Sisu. And okay, it's a regular one. Oh, whoa! Black dot. Nice. Oh, whoa! White dot. We don't see many of those. White dot. Woo! Usually they're black dots.
Give me that. Give me that.
Oh! This one also has a white dot. What the heck? No way. And... oh. Well, not too bad. A black dot and 3 red dots, but we have to go through the second pack. Wait, do the card trick. Okay. So, we have this one. Okay. Okay, I thought that card felt different. It's normal. Okay. Another black dot. Dang, that's four hits already. A lot of these black dots are pretty minor. Is it really a B grade? I don't know. Some of this B grade stuff I might actually just set aside to make more mystery bundles out of instead of doing the B grade listings. Because it's like, if everything is an A grade and B grade listings, it's like another set of photos I have to take and edit, and it's a pain in my booty. So for some products, I'm going to list the B grades. Other things, I'm just going to like set them aside for mystery grab bags. All right, there we go. That wasn't so bad, was it? White dot equals SAR. Does anyone say SAR or do they say SAR? I just say SAR because it seems faster. Also, as of 2 weeks ago, I did not know what SIR and SAR were. I mean, I still don't know how to tell the difference, but I was like, why are people saying these words? Can we give the black dots to pirates we don't like? Like Pirates in the Heist. Getting TCG Pocket so my kid can open cards without costing me money. Just make sure to have purchases off. Otherwise it might cost money. White dot, that's so rare. Baypog. My entire week is now ruined. Now there's no LD. I'm gonna go whole tri-finger. You mean tri-finger butthole? With my BF now, this screaming has started. Bye, Janai. Good night, chat, you degenerates. Good night, Baylee, you dream wreckers. See you Friday. Melania. God back. Okay. Who ordered the next pack of cards? Cam, okay. Cam's cards. Okay. Mm-hmm. And... yeah, okay. Too slow, Bella. Bella says, fuck you, Cam. Well, so far these pulls are rotten. It's also fewer cards than the last ones, because I tried to split the remainder into 2. Ooh, oh, I thought it was a white dot, but it wiped away. Close. Psych. I guess. Ooh. Nothing in the first pack. No hits. Pack number 2. Okay. Man. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, whoa! Oh, it came off. That was a really big black dot, but it came off. Sorry, false alarm once again. Oh, wait. And nothing. A bunch of duds. Sorry about that. I'll throw in this black dot as a gift. All right, now for Bella's pack. custom Baylee TCG deck. Gotta have a rare thick dino in there. Okay. Ooh! No, oh, sorry. It wiped away. Ooh! Yo! We got a white dot! White dot! Okay. Aren't you glad Cam went before you? Cam didn't get any white dots or black dots. Okay, next pack. Ha, I'm better than you, Cam. Slow and steady wins the race. All right, last pack of the Rippin' Ship. It's Bella's second pack. And all right, just the one, but it was a white dot, so that's pretty good. We're losing our minds. How to get through quality checking bookmarks. Pretend they're Pokemon cards. Okay, now I gotta count them. I'm presuming imperfections are good in this case, yeah, because those are the rare cards. Put them in stacks of 50. Your pack wasn't even that good, Bella. Suck my balls. Oh no. The children are fighting. Ooh. Oh. It made more of a bubbly sound the first time. I was like, oh, that sounded nice. Like it made a little whoop whoop. Like if you have a thin sheet of metal and it goes whoop whoop whoop. I thought I heard that. Maybe not. I've only tasted an instant boba thing my aunt got in a bunch of small presents from her sister. I didn't like it, but since it was instant, I'm willing to try it again from a shop. Would an instant boba mix even have tapioca pearls? Yeah, taro's so good. That's my favorite. The sheet metal sounds make my brain itchy. Yeah, it did. It was in a separate pack. 2, 3, 4, 5. They're kind of annoying to count because they stick when you slide them because they got that soft touch coating. 1, 2. Would love a thick dino suite of cards. Not gonna lie, since I play cards all the time. I would actually love to do a deck of cards, assuming the only art cards are face cards and jokers, because I hate a deck that's just an illustration in the middle and then you don't see like if it's a 10 of hearts, I want to see 10 hearts on the card. So I could do a deck like that. I could still design my own ace and heart and diamond and club that fills the card. But, and that way it's also not too big of a job. I mean, I guess a lot of people who do decks, they just take existing art and throw it onto the cards. But if I did a deck of cards, I want it to look like a deck of cards. Please, I would buy those. And I could draw something for the back, of course, the back of the card, something cool. It'd be cool if I had gold foil. Although I don't know if that's prone to misalignment issues or rubbing off, because that would affect the anonymity of the cards. That's 25. I was about to count higher. Controversial opinion. Typing speed is not a real skill. My fingers are too disproportionate for them high numbers. Just because it's a skill you don't possess doesn't mean it's not a skill. Or do you mean like, as in something you can get better at through practice? Meow. Hello. Hi. Little box baby. Kiki and Midna as queens on the cards. There should be a clubs. Like clubs as bunny heads, heart could be cat heads, and so on. I don't think I'd go that far. I really like playing card games. And I want a deck that's like kind of true to a deck. I'm a playing card purist. Words of affirmation cards. How am I supposed to come up with affirmations? Took me a sec to see her. Just look for the black spot. Oh my god. There's a black dot! A black dot! And it's a big black dot. Well, she's little, but big by the standards we were using. Baylee, I saw your Grinch as a hot guy drawing in the wild as someone's LinkedIn cover picture. You're the second person to say this! So the LinkedIn profile, is it like in a TikTok that's circulating or something? I need to see this post. I could not do enough art for tarot cards, no way. Rip them off the other affirmation people. Let chat decide, yeah. Kiki and Midna as red black queens. But who'd be the kings? Jacks, jokers. Ultra rare IRL black dot. You have the god of black dots in your possession. Here's a word of affirmation. You are really good at inspecting bookmarks. And pretending they are Pokemon cards. It's by the user Mewtrue. Writing that down. Actually, I'm just gonna look it up right now. Right here. right now. Is that the TikTok user? Oh, it's not on Instagram. Sorry, I'm seeing it now. Okay, Instagram. Mew True. The one that says I code super useful stuff. Mew True. Wait, this one's an email. How far down I gotta go? It's the one that says how to tell a junior mid-level from a senior developer. 5th on their page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Senior engineer part on LinkedIn. Okay, so junior engineer has a nice profile photo. Has a good cover photo too. Shows you where they are. Says what they do. In their experience, they also list all the companies and they tell you what they did at each company. It's very demure, very mindful, very good. Their skills are also relevant to what they know. Okay, the senior engineer now has a photo of himself drinking. And then, Lord knows what this is. Just says honorary employee here, so you don't really know what they're up to. In their experience, they just say things like, I've been told I
Bookmarking.
work here. Or chief poop face officer. Or even conference room namer. Here's how you can tell the junior versus the senior engineer apart on LinkedIn.
I'm just trying to see the comments.
Okay, so junior.
So now I wonder if that person knows it from my videos or if they just found it on Google. Like, where? LFAO. I screeched at Lord knows what this is. The time change is mean to treat time. No, if this was old time, it would only be 6:30 right now. It'll be 6:20. She shouldn't even know it's treat time. But I think she knows we've already eaten. Because it was the same thing yesterday. She was begging for her treats early, and I'm like, you should be late begging for your treats because of the time change. Because if we didn't spring forward, it would only be 6:20 right now. Oh, no! I was trying to... No! My comment posted when I was in the middle of typing it. How do I delete this? No! Fuck. I'll just reply, I guess, for the rest. Okay, Boober, not knowing how to delete a comment. I've tried tapping, I've tried swiping, I've tried clicking. I can't. Well, let me try again. It's not the same as my own comment section. It's different. If I hold it. Oh, there's... Oh, I was holding on the wrong spot. Okay, delete. There we go. Let's type hot Grinch to see how fast we can see Baylee's art. It was the second image on Google Images. What I love is in the Shrek 5 trailer, there's like, they're scrolling like TikTok style, and there's that meme filter of the Shrek dancing in the leather suit or whatever, the pleather suit. Latex suit. Latex suit. And then there's like a hot guy Shrek art on another scroll, and I was like, oh. It wasn't my artwork, but my second image was sexy Grinch. I have the hot guy Shrek print, a relic. You better send them an email right now saying you deserve to make a cameo in Shrek 5, yeah. See, I was drawing those hot guy pictures way before it was a TikTok trend. Not that I was the first to ever do that. I was one of the first brave enough to post on Maine. No. There's been plenty of stuff like that around, but anyway. I don't know what emoji to end it off with. Maybe the little smirk I did earlier is all we need. We don't need too many emojis. Actually, I'm gonna do the the closed eye smirk. No, it's too smug. Maybe just an XD face. Baylee confirmed she invented Rule 34? Question mark. Oh. I have an email from my accountant being like, just a reminder, you have an invoice to pay. To be fair, they sent it to me like within the last week, but I forgot about it. So thanks for the reminder. How do you know about the time change? Actually, usually she starts whining around 6:30, so now she's just whining on time. Okay, let's go get your treats. The fucking Grinch. I should have brought my phone up. I gotta show Christian that video. I'll go back down and get it.
My baby, my baby. You're my baby.
Oh, wishy wishy. Kiki's like, well, I'm here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Is Midna up there? Is Midna up there? Okay, I'll bring the treats up.
I have so much stuff on my phone. Music, apps, games, obviously, a medieval game, obviously, a jousting game. I have no problem being on my phone for hours and hours. I love my phone. I even have an alarm on my phone.
Let's go show Christian the video. My mic might cut out a little bit. We'll see. Because I'm going all the way up. Hey, pause. It just mutes. How do you pause on Instagram Reels? I only know TikTok.
Okay, so junior engineer has a nice book.
Okay, going up with the treats. Spoiled Minouche getting treat delivery.
some treats.
She's confused by the time change. I know. Right on Daddy's blankie.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Give to show you a video. I am still mic'd up, by the way. Okay.
Versus the senior engineer part on LinkedIn. Okay.
I'm not gonna play the whole
junior
thing,
Has a nice profile photo. Has a good cover photo too. Shows you where they are. Says what they do. In their experience, they also list all the companies and they tell you what they did at each company. It's very demure, very mindful, very good. Their skills are also relevant to what they know. Okay, the senior engineer now has a photo of himself drinking. And then, Lord knows what this is.
I know what that is. How'd that get there?
I don't know. I mean, it's the second Google result if you search like hot Grinch or sexy
is
Grinch.
it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm ranking high on Google. Yeah. My artwork is very highly ranked in the world.
I'm noticing.
Kiki, those are your sister's treats. Oh, they're gone. Well, she might have eaten one. You little stink. Kiki's the treat fiend. She's usually the one meowing for them first. Minda won't even come for treats half the time. She's like, nah, I'm good. And then Kiki's like, I'm gonna eat my treats and then I'm gonna eat Minda's treats. You have to press and hold to pause a reel. Ugh. This is something we need to standardize. Oh. That wiped right off. Let me just... It doesn't even look like it's wet. Okay. It's literally undetectable. Okay, girl, flexing on me that you can drink soda and I can't. No treat for Chid, just Minoosh. Then I will give them back on your sketchbook in vomit form. Oh, the the treats. No, baby, no. I was trying to grab exactly 50. Let's see how close. Oh no, I think I have too many left. 1, 2. Yep. Oh. Hi, Edgar. Midna trying to watch her girly figure. When is shop update? I don't know yet. Depends on the pencil cases. Holy crap, you're still live. How's it going so far? Hopefully you're taking breaks. Yeah. We just had a little break to watch a funny video. A wild sighting of my hot guy Grinch drawing. 25. Okay. I was counting too high. Chit is Midna's favorite treat. Ew, don't say it like that. 1, 2. Fun fact, I still play Animal Crossing Pocket Camp, though I haven't checked it since Saturday, RIP. I stopped playing it so long ago, and it might have been wiped, because didn't they say you had to, like, save off your file before the new version rolled out, otherwise you would lose it or something? I put money into that game! Baylee look absolutely stunning today. Thank you. Such a celeb, Edgar. Heading off to sleep. See you, kitty. Oh, and Nude. Heading out. Hope to catch more streams instead of popping in once a month. See you. Have fun with your fam. Come on, let's get through these. 1, 2, 3. Never bought Leaf tickets though, can't justify in-game purchases for in-game currencies, but can justify one-time purchases of games. So are there no more in-app purchases? I'm usually not one to put money into games, especially mobile games, but I did buy some Leaf tickets back in the day. We're almost there, people. Both my hands start cramping up at the same time. Wait, let's just count up from 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So 1, 2, 3, 487. S Brown. A B. These are the B's. 1, 2. $13. That adds up to exactly 500. So there were no extra browns. That's interesting. The other ones had like 10 or so extra. Not that I expect extras. I'm just commenting on the situation. I just thought, oh, they must overprint the runs by a little bit. But not in this case. But that's okay, it's the brown ones. If there's anyone we don't need extras of, it's the brown ones. Especially because I did order 500. Which is the same as the color version and the Forest Cuddles. But this probably will be the least popular of the three. You never know. Maybe a lot of people like neutrals. I don't know. Okay. So I'm gonna fill up the rest of this. The brown's gonna be split between boxes because that's the way it is. Except now, maybe I should have put it against the wall of the box. There's like the gap here. I don't know why my top-down camera's been cursed. Like, what is that? Frame rate! Anyway. Okay. A few more. A few more. Too many. Okay. You know what I got at the grocery store yesterday? A deep and delicious cake, but it's a salted caramel flavor. The McCain Deep and Delicious. Haven't had one for a very long time, but I've been seeing some posts about them on social media lately, and then I looked and I saw salted caramel and I was like, oh my god. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, do I want like chocolate or vanilla or whatever? Salted caramel! I'm that lady who was at the IHOP or the Denny's or whatever who was like, that's me. Have leftover white cake from nephew's birthday party. Not as tasty, but it's cake. Is white cake different than vanilla cake? Is it a specific type? How much do the bookmarks cost? I apparently forgot to put it on my pricing list, so I haven't mathed it out, but I'm looking at somewhere between 2 and 3 Canadian dollars. I think if I have to math it out. She's in the back room. No. Be careful, don't wreck them. Okay, that's fine. There we go. And then the small box is empty, so I'm actually gonna take the B grade. Oh! Where did I put the B grades? Son of a bitch. Olu Funke clocked it. You mixed them, yeah. Hopefully they're all somewhat still in a row. They might have gotten partially separated. I feel like it would be in that first batch I did. Other box. Ah! Anyway, I was saying, since we have the small box empty, all the B grades can go in the small box. Base said. trying to be done with these things and now I'm making more work for myself. A 24-hour stream now. I feel like most of them had the flaw on the front side, so I'll check. Maybe it was on the top. Oh. Okay. 3, 4, 5. That might have counted as one. There's the tiniest thing. Let's check these ones now. Yeah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 'I don't see what's speak right about this one. Oh, that probably. Okay. So what does that get us to? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then this one I'm unsure. Where was my paper? Yeah, there should be 13 B grades. Okay, then this is 13. Although I don't know where this guy came from. Okay. We're covered. Mamma mia. Time to look for black dot cards again. No. We're done, we're done, we're done. Okay. Hi, Kelly. I'm doing all right. Love your nail color, by the way. Thank you. I feel like green is a weird nail color, but it's not the most flattering, but it's just such a cute shade of green. I must. I saw TikTok the other day of someone who was like, be honest, is my nail color ugly? And she showed it and it was like slightly different than mine, but hers was like more of a yellowy pea green. But I was like, yes, that's ugly. Also, it's like, I didn't type that. I was thinking it. I was like, yes, that's ugly. But also, it's not that far off from my nail color. I don't know why I turned into Toad at the end there. Okay. I'm going to put these numbers in my actual inventory book. Sometimes I do it on the pad first because if I'm writing down multiple digits and then what they add up to, it's nice. What was this plotting and scheming for? This must be for sleeves or something. Or is it advent calendar-y? 9, 6. Anyway. Oh. What? I messed up this page by writing a bunch of shit down here. Whatever. Okay.
If that's what you want, then baby try to
kind of an M is that? Okay. He's just got an extra lump. Oh, do you want to wear your sweater again? She's like, nope. Oh, look. Oh, look. She looks interested. Look at it. Ain't that ain't that effing cute. Alright, it's cute. It's now Kiki's sweater. Yeah. Cutest damn thing I've ever seen. Wait, cuter than Kiki? That's a lot of progress done if I say so. It's Fall Guys time. No!
I don't need it.
I even have the kitty lines looking more like sketched than the rest. Different stitch type. And like doubled over the stitch but left a teeny gap. So it looks kind of like almost pencil sketchy for the cat. Okay, next. Some pins. An advent calendar, you say? Like the last one. The one and only. Should we do some Why Baby Whys? I haven't done any of those yet.
Hooray! Let's watch.
Why does that cat have the Christian cross on its chest? Don't say that! They're sketch lines. I was not planning on getting a sweater this shop update, but after seeing the cute pink sweater, my wallet is shaking. Can't believe you're still going. That energy drink earlier must be really strong. I mean, it's not unusual for me to be still at it by this time of day, but yeah. I mean, for today, yes. For a Monday, yes. Usually I would switch over to a game stream by now, but oh my god, these feel so small. Baylee trying to push religion onto us. It's not a cross! Cat Jesus. Wrong, religious cat. Why are you discriminating, Baylee? Don't you know just because the Egyptians worship cats doesn't mean they can't have deities too?
I'm joking.
Wouldn't be the first time. What? Okay, I gotta close the curtains. It's dark out and there are people walking by. God. Just like a week ago, there was a man and a woman. They're walking their dog, but they stopped like right behind our house and we're just staring into the house. And I was like, okay. So I like lean over to hide my face behind the Copic case. And then I like peek back out and they're still there like staring into the house. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, that's my bad for leaving the curtains open. They probably know you from YouTube, like that's where she lives. Yeah, remember we were talking about stalkers earlier? Maybe I do have a stalker. was trying to see, because, you know, sometimes people stop because their dog's like sniffing, maybe the dog's pooping. The dog was just standing there. The dog was also being nosy. Actually, I don't think the dog was looking in, but it was just chilling. Probably trying to figure out what kind of business you have going in there. It's because the decoration's so good they couldn't help themselves. But I was sitting like right here. Like, if I could see them, they can see me. And then, because like there's the 2 curtain openings, I like went back behind the Copic case because I'm like, I don't want to make eye contact with these people. And then I looked again and they were gone. But then I look out the other side and they're there looking. They moved down a bit, but they were still looking. What do you do with those tiny plastic wrappers? Sometimes I put them up for $0 in my shop, like a bundle of them for people to grab, or I keep some of them for my little locking clutch sets. I still have so many paper sleeves that those gold locking clutches usually go in the paper sleeve, but the rad backs have been going in these. I promise if I accidentally recognize your house while I'm walking around in Scotland, I will stare more subtly. Wait, if you're walking around in Scotland. Yes, that's where I live. So if you're trying to stalk me, you're gonna have to go to Scotland, people. Drug dealers love Baylee's shop. Should have started barking. I should have stood at the, like, walked up to the window and just stood there staring back, but I just... I'm too chicken. Baylee's Scottish confirmed. Just in case you teleport in because I'm in Scotland. Hello, Rebecca. Maybe they know you from the brothel days. The people who don't know what you're talking about are like, what? These pins are so light and small. The stationary ones are giant. Gigantic. Scotland.ca. That's Nova Scotia. I have 4 dogs. I would have sent them outside. Should have sent out Kiki and Midna. They'd be too scared. I hear you trying to suppress your Scottish accent, Baylee. Baylee's rather pale. You take that back. Wonder if anyone made a Baylee J eat it bag yet. I've seen some. I've seen some. Okay, brown Latina queen. Are you saying you're used to bigger, thick dino? Listen, the thick dino pin was thicker. It was bigger. You probably weren't referencing the pin, but it's a thick dino emote. Eat a bag completely full of bib in a box when? Oh wait, question. What are your guys' opinions on Labubu's? I gotta bring up a picture in case someone doesn't know what I'm talking about. Why are some of these so... Okay, they're these things. I'm seeing them everywhere. Love that little gremlin. They're cute. You think they're fucking creepy, like gremlins. Kind of creepy looking to me. Not for me, but if you like them, go ahead. Apparently they're kind of expensive and also popular. The fuck? $70 for this one keychain. I will say this one's kind of cute. I personally hate these. Sorry. This one's kind of cute. The eyes and the color. I did see someone who had a whole bunch of them lined up in her closet on a shelf, and I thought they were kind of cute, like as a set, seeing all the different colors, but like alone. Okay, this pink color is kind of cute. Wait, where'd it go? Ugh, it opened the whole website, this one. But they're so kind of ugly. I gotta stop looking. Sometimes popular isn't good. And I'm like, why am I suddenly getting a bunch of videos on my TikTok? Okay, now that I've Googled it, I'm cursed. Also, TikTok's probably listening to me right now. Yes, you're way cuter than a Labubu. Those will show up in my dreams tonight. At least in the 90s, we had fucking trolls. I love them, but also collect creepy, cute monster stuff. Maybe you could collab with them. If I saw a board of those in someone's closet, I would run. I mean, I kind of hate them, but it's almost a love-hate. Like, I'm not gonna get any, but I'm also, like, intrigued. That pink one and that turquoise one were kind of cute, but the faces freak me out. Kiki's such a cute kitty. She's listening. Her ears are backwards. What? It's not shoulder time. It's not. Aren't cute enough for the price. Hi Baylee, long-time lurker, but wanted to say I've been here since I was in high school. Now about to get my doctorate in school psych, as long as Trump doesn't ban my field. Oh my god! That is a long time. Here's hope it all goes well, job-wise. Everything's such a shit show. It's the never-ending smile that's everything wrong in life. And she was worried Cho would mess her algorithm. They look mischievous. They make me feel like how a woman feels being catcalled by a creep. No, that guy is the creep. He's like... That's what it looks like Labubus are doing. They're going... And apparently if they're fake, they're called Lafufus. Me. I hate these. Also me. Knows everything about them. Trump's trying to ban whole fields. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, the farmers' fields. Balloons. Lafufu sounds like female anatomy. Do that face again. I want to screenshot it. No! I'll do it on a game stream when it's full screen face cam. Although this has the lighting. That above lighting. Getting a tan. The meme of I hate blank while your loader is wallpapered in photos of blank. A loader? Got my first Labubu the other day after months of thinking they're kind of ugly and I love them now. No, I can't fall into the same trap. Me looking at the pink one. Whoa, still going? You look tired, Baylee. Well, fuck you too. Excuse me? It's the direct overhead lighting. My eyebrows look non-existent. Well, because they are, but only the parts with real hair are visible. I went past Pop Mart when they dropped some, so it was a sign to go in. Wait, there are physical stores called Pop Mart. They look like the little animated kid intro in Spy Kids. Oh, locker. Wait, I didn't get my screenshot. One more time, please. Well, you'll have to rewind the stream. I meant from the pins. You're gorgeous. I'm excited to be on the pins. I was sick of those bookmarks. I had to get out of bookmark hell. All work and no play makes Baylee go crazy. Yeah. You know something's wrong when I'm considering getting a Labubu. I'm not gonna get one. You know what actually does interest me though is little, there are calico critter blind boxes apparently. And also people make them into keychains and stuff. And then I saw, it was like an ETUB bag, but it's specifically for calico critters. I was like, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Have you heard of the Scrim lore in New Orleans? He's a small white dog that was on the run. He was shot twice, escaped his rescue twice, and so much more. Now he's an icon and had Mardi Gras floats. Who shot him? I haven't heard of this doggy. Pop Mart's where all the popular blind boxes come from. She says she won't get one, but there'll be an unboxing next vlog. Skull pandas are cuter.
I have so much stuff on my phone. Music, apps, games,
I'm freaked out.
a medieval game, obviously a jousting game. I have no problem being on my phone.
What in the Saint Trina is this?
I even have an alarm on my phone.
Giving Saint Trina. Okay, can I have a higher resolution photo, please? Why are their eyelids all red? They look like they have a sickness. Does anyone have any antibiotics? They are kind of cute though. Why do they all have closed eyes? Let us see the horrors within. I'll stick with my calico critters. You know, I haven't purchased any calico critters in a while. Kind of due to buy some. A new Sylvanian family series came out of the baby blind bags called Bloomin' Flower Babies. I think they are your vibe. We're bringing back the unboxing channel. What does it say? Blooming Flower Babies. All right, Calico Sylvanian. Oh my god. And there's like a little royal princess set. Ah! I will say I kind of like the full grown ones more than the baby ones because you get more clothing detail, but the blind bags are for the babies. Store.calicocritters.com. Okay, is there like a Canadian site or something? Or if the US one ships to Canada, but Calico Critter Blind Bags Canada. Mastermind Toys. Toys R Us. They closed the Toys R Us by me, but there's still a bunch of other locations. $8.99. In stock, $250 delivery. What? $250 delivery. I'll just go get it. Thank you. Ooh, they're $7.99 from Mastermind Toys. $6.96 from Walmart. Baby Cake Party Series. Out of stock. Oh, so Walmart had the best price. Toytown.ca. Those are $9. Urban Outfitters for $11. So maybe Mastermind Toys is my best bet. Ooh, what's the chase? Some of them are just like a regular baby beside a leaf. I like the nut one, the squirrel, and the mushroom hat. And the apple one. I like them all. I've always wondered what I should do with my Bumble Baylee TikTok account. Calico Critter and Pokemon card unboxings. I should have kept up with the unboxing channel. Maybe it would have taken off. I could have bought a bunch of Pokemon cards funded by the channel. Although at the time I stopped the channel was not even paying for itself. Okay. Oh wait, first. I have 3 Peach Riot figures. Oh my god. Okay, I've seen those. The Peach Riot figures are so cute. Oh. They look so nice. The Crybaby blind boxes are the ugliest ones. Like Melanie Martinez? Or is this something else? Yes, I am a bad influence. Nah! Hot Topic and Box Lunch have Calico Critters. I don't know if we have Box Lunch in Canada or not. Like, there used to be a Box Lunch section at the Disney store, and then they closed all the Disney stores. And of course, it was all Disney merch. I've been to a Box Lunch, but that was in Las Vegas. That's actually where I got my my yellow bell sweater that has all the embroidered strawberries. Although actually, I'm like, why did I buy that? Because light yellow does not look good on me. Also, all the embroidery along the arms scratches. Scratches my arms. Okay. Quality checking time. Why? Why? Are you grading them or card and all? I'm going to do some carding just to keep this a little more interesting. And then later this week, I will do more for Christian. Like just grading only so he can pin them. That's basically my whole week is going to be product photography and grading pins. I'm gonna try to do a bit every day other than today and Thursday. So basically just Tuesday, Wednesday. I could not leave all the photography till last minute. This one's kind of got a long scratch, but it's not that noticeable. Oh, but it's also got whatever this is. There's some color on the outside of the metal. Okay. B grade. Not Melanie, separate thing. Just got 2 of the Peach Riot Punk Fairies. Def worth it. They're such good quality. Are they only blind boxes? Because there's specific ones I would buy. I guess you could probably buy them opened on eBay. I have enough knickknacks. Never enough knickknacks. They're literal crying babies. I was rewatching the vlog where your shoe got chewed in Vegas and you mentioned box lunch, and now there's a 60 pound dress that I need and can't afford it. It's lavender with soot sprites and blossoms. Ah! I love me a soot sprite. Box lunch is what we call our local government-funded school feeding program. I was hella confused. So this is 100, probably. The other ones are in bags of 50 because they're huge. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Have you ever gotten an F grade? I don't think so. I mean, because usually the worst of the worst I call... Well, usually C grade is as far as it goes, but I swear I've gotten D grade. So it's also got a little... It's like there's just a little recession in the metal, and then the color is filled in there. It's not that bad, but... Hey, where'd the B grade go? Oh, this is that one. This is the B grade. It's got the scratch. Okay. I was like, huh, another one with the same defect. Yeah, it's the same one. Frankie lily pad along with sunflower. Frankie. Pins are cute, babies. Mythology says, oh my god, it's Stacy from Band of Weirdos. Smearing my finger grease all over these. This is an old pin. Come back. A return. Inspired by Midna, of course. Okay, this one's got a dark spot. Is that something that's gonna rub out or no? Oh, wait. Maybe it just did. Oh. Yay. I didn't think it was gonna. Okay. Trying to keep them aligned. Rows of 10. These feel so tiny. Cat army steps into formation. Some lady on TikTok was saying how she had to pack 400 orders, and I commented, Baylee J gets more in minutes. She tried to tell me off, but I wasn't going to let her devalue Bailey's hard work. Oh god. I know that's not a real story. That's an Edgar tale, for anyone wondering. It's Edgar Allan Poe. Did you get a completely empty one? No enamel? No, but I have had some that are missing, like a section was not filled in at all, but never the whole thing. Okay, so I posted this on Blue Sky, but for those of you who don't follow me on Blue Sky, I got it. So anyway, years ago, like back when the art room was still in the basement of the old house, randomly one night, a bunch of my vlogs got demonetized, like a third of my vlogs. And I was posting daily vlogs, okay? I had a lot of vlogs on that channel. And I woke up with till a third of them being demonetized. And so I was appealing them because the reason was not suitable for advertisers. That was all it said. And so I appealed them all, which took forever, but not many of them actually got reviewed, which is understandable because it requires a manual review and it's hundreds of vlogs. So most of them just stayed demonetized all this time. And then randomly, 2 of them got remonetized recently, like a week apart. And I was like, okay, cool. And then yesterday, a third one got reviewed and approved. It got remonetized. So after manually reviewing your video, we've determined it's suitable for all advertisers. I pooped my pants. So I just get this email. I feel like that messed with the white balance on my camera. Or was it always this warm? Maybe. It's shifting back. Oh yeah, there it goes. Whoa. Baylee said cha-ching. Oh my god, Randy Cannon says, I love Panda Weirdos videos. Oh my god, hi. I rewatch your vlogs all the time. Each pin comes with genuine Baylee hand grease. I'm like actually tempted to go wash my hands again. Would you return any other older pins in the future? I mean, right now I don't have any plans to do so, but you never know. You never know. If enough time has passed. This one's kind of easy to bring back because it's a cat, so I feel like it would do well. Can't say the same for every pin. Hey. Low battery. Please recharge headset. That means I've been streaming too long. Just gonna swap out for the other earbud. And we'll plug in the case while we're at it. Okay. Not that case, that's a different case. I have 2 pairs. YouTube's misogyny was showing thinking women can't poop. Edgar Allan Poe. A gift for Women's Month. Month? Woo! I wonder, I've been curious if you ever got a complaint about cat fur in someone's order. No. Only people being like, you shouldn't let your cats around your studio. And I'm like, shush you. I mean, I've had a couple people tell me they found a fur, but they were excited. Some people are convinced a single piece of fur in the order is gonna send someone into anaphylactic shock. Please. I try to keep them out. Just because, you know. Nobody wants their order full of cat fur. Well, maybe some freaks do. She's working late because she's a small business owner. You're so right about that. Want Thick Dino Pin to come back? It could be fun to bring it back on a new color variant or something. It's already made its comeback, but it's been a while since the comeback. Thick Dino. Back when I could play copyrighted music on my live streams, I had a playlist called Thick Dino. But when I would ask Google to play it, she would call it Thick Dino. The texture is kind of weird on this one. Good night. Are you heading to bed, Kitsune? Good night. I'm here super late, but have you listened to Gaga's new album? Not yet. I would like to. I've heard some of the songs in TikTok videos, so like partially heard the songs. But I haven't listened to the whole album. I really need to. I need some new music. Should charge more for a cat hair. Yeah, someone emails me. I found a cat hair in my order, and I'm like, oh, sorry, I missed that. Here's an invoice for $10 that you can pay. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to give that out for free. Please pay up. I'm super allergic to cats. Just ask for no crink in my package to avoid the likelihood of fur. I'm that allergic. So can you not like use public transit or something? Like if you hugged someone who owns a pet or something? Ah! What if you brush up against a stranger? Yeah, it's the dander, which you wouldn't be able to see technically. Ah! Kiki, how could you? Because if you think about it, it's probably like obviously skin makes up dust. So I'm sure just like a lot of the dust in the room contains fur. She's working late because she's the owner, got pins to grade, so go please order. Someone in Blue Sky DM'd me saying, I'm in Baylee's stream right now and I want you. I'm rather frightened by it. Shiny babies. Girl, you're still alive. Wow. I know someone I cannot hug. What? Are you gonna do any more artwork to license with DAC, or is that kind of done? I tried getting more artwork with them, but they do a voting system now. So they put forth artwork images to their, like their private Facebook group or whatever it is. I think they also, there's like an email list or something. And so it's like, take a look at what's up and vote for your favorites. And so I submitted 3 illustrations and they were each in a different voting pool and none of them made it out of their pool. You know, this one's got a little something. Whatever that is. Irregularity. Okay, so far we have 4 B grades. Although none of them are like horribly bad. The baby army. So happy about Baby in a Box. Have the backing card for that in Thick Dino. Have no idea where the actual pins went though. They're on the loose. Has to do with the protein cats produce in their skin. Kate says thought it was a protein in their saliva. Whatever happened to that monthly art challenge thing? What are you talking about? A monthly... Oh, wait. YouTube Artist Collective? That's a B grade. Seeing the pins lined up like this makes me think of Ticket to Ride with all the little trains. Is there a manufacturer where you can have your own DP made? Yes. I gotta double check my agreement with Diamond Art Club to make sure I'd be allowed to do that, but I've thought about it, or like even some smaller, more simple ones or something. It's hard with like a big detailed art piece, you kind of need it on a bigger canvas because it's essentially pixel art. I would need them to pixelate it for me because I don't have time for that. Like they gotta reduce the colors down and kind of glad you weren't doing any DAC projects. Can't believe what they did to Hannah Lynn. Is that someone who got in trouble for doing... I remember hearing something about someone did something. Drop the dates. I need DAC gossip now. They stole a bunch of her art. Wait. This is not the one I'm thinking of. I remember hearing some drama where somebody like violated their contract and then got mad that they got caught violating their contract. I stole Baylee's art once. It didn't sell. Ticket to Ride is basically a train management sim as a board game. I've been playing it for years with my family and the trains that have lined up like the pins are at the moment. Kitty train. Yeah, I'll make that a B grade. Sure. Sure, why not? We look on DAC and all of Baylee's art is on there. Woo! Would you draw fan art again for products? No, I don't sell fan art. I abide by the law now. I am a lawful lady. It's more exciting selling my own designs too. It's like, oh my god, people want this? People want this? Can I buy a B grade now? Ugh, so ready for the new merch. I always vote for your art in DAC voting. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I'm what the people want. Like, I've had some popular ones they repeatedly restocked, but just not making what the people want. So maybe I gotta make my own. I watched an American YouTuber today talking about how he doesn't understand how Brits are able to form orderly queues, and I was like, you show up and join the back of the line? Wait, how did... Has he never been to Disneyland? Although that's kind of forced queuing with barricades. Does this mean I shouldn't purchase a Baylee DP from DAC? No, please do. I get commissions. I'm not affiliated with whatever this drama is. I would still like my existing ones to sell. A paint by number, yeah. I've had requests for that. Baylee deciding every cat pin's fate. Yeah, you get adopted, you're going to the shelter. It's a kill shelter. This one's got a really big scratch. It's like subtle, but it's kind of big. Yeah, they line us up in elementary. You're so right. At least back in my day. I was hoping for one more A grade to fill in that little last spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Maybe I messed this up somewhere. We're short a baby. Oh no, wait, it's because I took one out. Remember, did I leave it over here? I know the same thing happened with my other pin, but I grabbed the extras from over here, yeah. Because I had set one aside to look at, but where did I put the extra one? It was over there. Why'd I have to go and mess with it? It would be an A grade too. Where did I put it? Well, it's somewhere. Maybe it is still over here. Maybe it just fell. Well, no. It's out and about somewhere. Well. I was never chosen to be the line leader in school. We had to line up alphabetically. They're all in stock, but bakery. There's some that are discontinued, so they're not all there. You have pink hair there. But yeah, if I write off every platform someone had a bad experience with, I would be nowhere right now. I wouldn't even be on YouTube. It's playing hide and seek. Yeah. Wait, maybe it's behind this monitor. Wait. Oh, I thought it was for a second. It's just an empty bag. Ah. Okay. So, damn. Good. 99. Oh, sorry. 89. Baby in a box. Biab. I said Biab. I said Beelzebub. Okay, anyway. So, 89 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, we're missing one. It's around here somewhere. Oh! Oh! Fuck, right after I write my numbers down. I'll just scribble out the 8 and add a 0 over here. 90! It's exactly the 10% ratio I typically get. And these are like not even bad B grades. They're like barely B grade. I'm being very picky with them because they're that good. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? This. Oh yeah, I was putting some loose baggies in here. I'm just gonna put all the B grades in a little bin for now. And I'll do them all at once later. What that diggy do? Ookie. I did more than fart. I shart on the toilet though. Okay, good. Thank God I was on the toilet, yeah. I'm an adult. I'd never shit my pants, unlike Baylee in that vlog. And it's a B grade. No! No, it's not.
My farts. Oh, they smell much better than her. She was lucky to have my farts sprayed onto her body.
That notepad he was just writing on, will that ever come back? No. I have a better witch hat one in the store right now. This one's just the washi strip. Look, low contrast. You can hardly see that leaf. I do like the low opacity area though. Here too. We've got a better one in the shop right now. These are also smaller. I make bigger ones. Not that I would never do this size, but meh. Are we gaming later? Nar. Oh, just read up on the whole Hannah Lynn Dak legal case. Basically, Dak filed suit for breach of contract. Hannah Lynn supposedly licensed her artwork to Dak competitors while still in contract, which went against the contract rules. So maybe that is the one I heard about. That's the bitch about exclusivity. If you don't want exclusivity, you gotta negotiate that. I read my whole agreement, but I don't remember what's in it because it's been so long. That's why I'm like, can I even do them? I'd have to look. Baby in a Box is back, yes. It's so small. Oh, okay, something just smudged across it. I was like, maybe this is a B grade, but it came off. Everyone unsubscribe. She isn't gaming tonight. Oh, I did that one. When they're upside down, I'm not going to be able to see them. They're blending into the desk mat. So sad I missed the Daisy sketchbooks. What are your thoughts on flavored Cokes? I like the orange cream, but not in zero form. You take that back. You hurt her feelings. I mean, I haven't tried the regular version. I only drink zero/diet colas. But I love this. Like, surprisingly so. Like, we bought more after buying it previously. We bought one box of it, and then when we went back, we bought 2 more. And Christian's drinking them up too. Now the Oreo Coke, meh, not really good. And I was on that cherry Coke grind until they were out, and I had Dr. Pepper, and I was like, wait, this kind of tastes like cherry, but it kind of tastes better. And then when I had a cherry Coke later, I was like, this tastes plain. Give me that Dr. Pepper. Is it my sody girly now? Yes. It's great at keeping snacking at bay. At bay. Away from bay. It keeps snacks away from bay. Ouch. I was putting a lot of weight on my one toenail. Well, toe, but it was like pushing the toenail in, and that is the toenail that gets ingrown, so I think I just like exacerbated that. Shove it in there. Baylee, please hold off on the shop update till I have sufficient funds, please. Sucks to suck, brokey. Sorry, I'm only saying that because it's Edgar. The Oreo Coke is so weird because it does taste like Oreo, but like not good. It's weird. I didn't think it was gross, but it was like, I don't know. I didn't buy more of it. Keeps the snacks at bay from bay. Oreo Coke's disgusting in my opinion. Not a fan. Have you tried Dr. Pepper cream soda? I haven't seen it. I don't see any Dr. Pepper flavors, but maybe I'm not at the right stores. I only see regular and zero. I started on normal. Feel like the orange and cream comes out more compared to the zero. The zero is a hint of flavor? Really? I feel like this is quite flavorful, but I haven't tried the original. Maybe the original's even more. It's like vanilla Coke with orange. Cinnamon Coke. Her toenail is very long and sharp. That's how I get punished. I have the scars to prove it. Add some rum if it's too bland. That would be really good. Oh no, I have done it with rum. No. It was with vodka. Christian had it with rum at karaoke night. Spiced rum. Tragically a Sprite drinker, which has all the sugar. I bought like a zero version, a diet version of it. It was a no-name kind of brand. It was like President's Choice or something. Like it was called Diet Spritz Up. So it's trying to be like Sprite and 7-Up in the name. Anyway, it was disgusting. I couldn't drink them. can even make Diet Sprite. By the way, apparently when Brits say lemonade, they mean Sprite. They just don't drink lemonade, I guess. It's so sad. They don't have lemonade in the UK. Maybe they do. British people are freaks. Add vodka to your Zoas. We do have American style, but it's not popular. Like just as a juice, nobody just like makes lemonade. It's like lemon juice and sugar in water, non-carbonated. You guys don't have lemonade stands? What kind of a childhood is that? Even I made a lemonade stand when we lived on a farm. We had one customer. Okay, actually it wasn't even lemonade, it was Kool-Aid. One customer was my great uncle who lived right beside us. And then we found out we forgot to add sugar to the Kool-Aid. We found out later. Oh, poor Uncle Henry. I'm still mortified to this day. One of my roommates only drinks room temp water, so I always load up my bottles full of ice. They got jacket potato stands. Oh, okay, that's actually better. Wait, do the Brits also call it jacket potatoes? I know Australians do. We call them baked potatoes, but I like jacket potato because you got, well, if you cook them in foil, then they got a little jacket. Now that's a term I can get behind. You think the lemonade thing is bad? You should try what they call barbecue. Ooh, wait, what's their barbecue? Do they at least have ice cream trucks? Well, they do, but they call it Licky Licky Cold Bar. Memory unlocked. I didn't have a lemonade stand, but had an art stand, and a nice man bought a picture for $20 and gave it to his GF. Damn! That's a good sale. Fall Guys after this? No, I got too much work to do. Wait, a potato truck? I'm in. Yeah, me too. All right, you got us beat. Can't beat a potato stand. Licky Licky Cold Bar. Like a cold ice cream bar that you lick. I love my Thai food truck. Okay, now we're just getting to food trucks. But that does sound yummy. I mean, what you see a kid setting up a stand on the side of the road. Like, what are they selling? Wait, are you telling me there's no child labor in the UK? Are you trying to say popsicle? Well, that's what we in North America call it, but you know, different countries use different terms. I'm trying to get my nasty fingerprints off. Oh my god, are you that girl on youtube.com that uses those Copac markers? I love Copac markers. Very. When you're working on this evening, hi Darlena. I am currently working on pins. I did some order packing earlier. I quality checked some bookmarks, rounded the corners of some bookmarks, counted up all the bookmarks. And now, I was gonna do prints after that, but after watching you, making you guys watch me just like with the bookmarks, I couldn't make you sit through that again with the prints. I'll do that on my own time. A Thai food truck? Where the heck do people live? Because we don't have any food trucks. I feel like they tend to be around downtown centers in cities. Or like at events. In markets. Wait, the UK is actually real. There's no way people eat that sad orphan food. Ah! In the UK, if there's a kid standing around like they want to sell you something, they probably want you to buy them alcohol or a vape or something. Kids setting up stands on the side of the road. What happened to stranger danger? What, you can't go out in your front yard anymore? What's the longest live stream you've done? 24 hours. A little over. Okay, I should get my little cloth. If I do that enough times on my sweater, it might eventually start leaving a dark mark. Boo-ha-ha. The dark mark. Where are you? Is this the same pink one? This one looks too pristine. Is this the one I was using? The bin of my pin stuff is mostly emptied out from when I gave it to Christian. Well, there's those things. There's the glove. Maybe I did put this away in the past. I know I was using like this exact one. Maybe, I see a little bit of darkness. I was gonna say it's possible I have two of these. Oh, so soft. It matches. Are you gonna have a bookmark bundle with all of them? I wasn't going to. It's an idea. You would get two stationary ones though. But maybe it would probably help more of them move. Actually, well, but they're gonna go in the stationary bundles, so maybe not. Maybe not. There was a little girl that sold rainbow loom bracelets for $1 each to raise funds for Christmas for local children. She usually made a good few thousand every holiday season. Dang! I have a friend from the US who's teaching in France and was asked to teach about the American dream. Her first thought was to mention lemonade stands. Children are taught to be entrepreneurial from a very young age. See, I only got one sale at my lemonade stand. Did I let that stop me? No. And look at me now. And that is the Canadian dream. If I gave up after only selling one lemonade, I would not be where I am now. Cannot sleep, cannot dream tonight. Tonight, I need somebody always. Bae, what have you done? I need to stop drinking. I'm never this talkative on a stream. What? What's wrong with being talkative? Chicago has food trucks everywhere. Baylee, I just know you tell Ch I've got a bundle for you, honey bunny. I'm gonna give you everything. But not for free. Some lady asked if we sell burgers here. Ma'am, the name of the restaurant is literally Burger King, and no, we're not that millennial restaurant. We are young. That's right. We're black and we're white. Forever. Does the top row on A grades not have 11? The second one looks sideways. I don't know. They're gone now. They're not in rows anymore. Love reading chat and listening to how deranged it gets. That's the perfect descriptor, deranged. That's why we love it. On my way home from the pool today, saw discarded packaging from Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream flavor. Never seen that flavor before. Berries and cream, berries and cream. This one's got a little dot in it. I'm gonna trade that clutch with a B grade. Yoink. Good night, Ari. Thanks for watching. When I was little, me and my best friend sprayed air freshener into little bottles and tried to sell it as perfume. Hashtag American Dream. Oh my God, wait, that brings back another memory. In the wintertime, we would make igloos. At the back of the schoolyard, there was like a row of trees, a double row. And so you had like little quadrants in the tree, between the tree trunks, right? And so we naturally, there was a bunch of snow forts everywhere. And me and my friends, we had the biggest snow fort because we were selling snow cones. So we would make little snow cones for people. I think one of my friends actually brought little papers, but then we'd also have flavoring, whether it was like Kool-Aid powder or whatever. We had flavorings and we would add that to the top of the snow. And we would give that to kids in exchange for more blocks for our snow fort. So they would go carve out snow blocks and bring them to us in exchange for these snow cones. And we had the biggest, the best snow fort. My entrepreneurial ways know no bounds. She's a hustler. Capitalism, Baylee. And deranged equals to arrange in a dirty fashion. The Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream zero is really good. Tastes like strawberry crush. Fireball and apple juice. Do it. That does sound really good. Although the apple juice is going to be like 10 bajillion calories. Also, apple juice is like crack to me. Okay, apple juice and orange juice. Once I start, I can't stop. I don't know if that's what crack is like, but you know what I mean? I love juice. I used to steal things from kids in class and sell the items back to them at full retail market price. I made a killing. Little kids' economy is everything. That's the most Canadian story I ever heard. Are you still playing Pokemon card game? Oh, you betcha. I pity the children who've never made snow forts during recess. Might be harder these days. There's not as much big snowfall, you know. It's not the same. Cranberry juice is your crack. That's one thing I sometimes treat myself to at, like, if you're at a bar or something, get a little vodka cran. But of course, I Can't have too many. It's too sweet, but also tart. I probably could drink multiples, but I don't want to drink too much juice. If you want to know what an MFN boss looks like, betch you looking at one. A betch that handles big business. I had 2 kids work for me at my art stand, and they demanded to get some of the money, but their art didn't sell and mine did, so I refused. I know now that was evil of me. Well, they gotta learn to make better art, or maybe market it better. I don't know. Got any new fave full arts to show? I pulled the full art in Fernape on my alt, which is pretty cool, like the rainbow rare one. I'm still struggling on the main. Good night, Baylee and chat. It's been a blast. See you next Monday. See you, Jana. I used to sell friendship bracelets and drawings of wolves to neighbors. I got specifically drawings of wolves. Oh, I love that. I'm now opening Dialga packs because there are quite a few 3 diamond cards I'm missing. So, because I told myself I'm only opening Triumphant Light because there are some cards I want, especially the Leafeon my other account has. Ugh, I need it on this account. I don't even know if I've gotten any new full arts recently. I mean, I pulled Tangrowth. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, that's the other pack. I pulled Tangrowth from a Dialga pack, but that's like, pfft, who cares about that? I had that on my other account. I pulled another Combee, so I have 3. At least I can burn one now for some trade stuff. Oh, and I got the Lucario. Again, I had it on my other account, so it's like, whatever. But now I got it on this one. This is my best, which is Darkrai EX. It's my only 2-star. Well, I guess Dawn is a 2-star too. And then, for the newer packs, I've got a few 2-stars actually. I've got 4 regular full arts. Love the Houndoom. Ugh. So I've got 4 of the regulars. But then we got Garchomp. I actually got this Garchomp EX in the same pack as a regular Garchomp EX. That was a good pack. Oops. And then Probopass. Ew. Ew. It's giving Labubu. Is that a Labubu under your nose? Oops. You have to swipe on the name. Ah. Okay, there we go. And Barry. It's a 2-star. So I got 3 2-stars. Meanwhile, my other accounts got like crown rares and shit. My other account has the immersive Palkia, crown rare Palkia, and crown rare Dialga. I don't have even an immersive on this one. Not in the latest 2 packs anyway. Can't believe I only had 4 full arts. And the Houndoom was a wonder pick. And possibly one of the other ones. Ugh. Anyway. I could never understand what weather type Dawn was dressed up for. She looks like she fell into a laundry basket. I'm gonna wear a toque and a scarf and a short skirt. Grape juice with ginger ale. Any God packs? No, I've never gotten a God pack. I wonder picked from a God pack that was all 2 stars. I was like, are you kidding me? Not only is it a God pack, they're all 2 stars. But of course I wonder picked from it on my alt account. So the alt has the card. But one of my friends got a God pack there was a crown rare and an immersive in it, which is nuts. The non-Pokemon people are like, yeah, that's nuts. It's the Lafufu. Yeah, it's the fake one. In Poland, I went chanterelle picking with my grandma during my summer vacations and got money for selling them to the Mushroom Man. The Mushroom Man. The Mushroom Man! Yes, I know the Mushroom Man. Who lives in the white van. Got one Pikachu 3-star, but want Eevee full art. Why don't you trade with the alt? You can't trade the high rarity cards.
One thing to say to you.
You can only trade up to 1-star, which is the regular full arts. You can't trade 2-star, 3-star, or crown rare. At least not right now. I wouldn't even have the trade tokens for that. They don't give you very many trade tokens. Because I do trade stuff. That's how I completed Genetic Apex and Mythical Island. Like the base set of the cards. I didn't get all the full arts, but I completed the base set. So now I'm working on the Palkia Dialga ones. What were those ones called? I forget. Alternate dimension. Space-time Smackdown. That was close. This nerd talk is making me pimply. Perry says, oh yes, pay attention to me. Was that a highlighted message? It was pink, but now it's not pink now that I read it. It knows I read it. He came in a van every few days and bought mushrooms by weight from people. Now that's an entrepreneur right there. Have the people pick the mushrooms. Haven't done much trading. Husband and I play together. I traded with Christian the other day, which is the first time we actually traded with each other. I usually just trade with myself. Because I wanted Licky Licky EX, but I need a second one. My alt does have it, but I'm so short on trade tokens. I might end up pulling one, although I think it's in the Palkia packs. I'm only opening Dialga right now. Because I looked at all the cards I'm missing, and nearly all of them are Dialga cards. There's only like 2 or 3 that are Palkia. So I was like, okay, I'll open Dialga packs exclusively. Last summer, an ice cream truck started going through my neighborhood, and all I saw at the end of the block was a white van playing ice cream truck music. It was a legit company, don't worry. Damn you, cooldown Baylee. I must have my mod powers back. Do mods have no gamble cooldown? That's an abuse of power! I never owned any pins like this. What are some uses for them? I mean, they're purely decorative. So, some people put them on a pin board on their wall. Like I have some embroidery hoops on this wall with pins in them. Like way at the top. I have like a big pin on a small embroidery hoop right there, this one. I've got one here. Where's the other one? Oh, there's 2 big ones on the wall. I guess I'm thinking of the 3rd big one that's not hung up. So I just have them on my wall. Some people pin them to like a jean jacket or their backpack to decorate their backpack. I would recommend using locking clutches if you're gonna do that because they are more likely to fall off if you just have a regular clutch. Oh, and some people have Ita bags, which like Ita, ITA, where there's a clear window in the bag so you can have it safely pinned inside the bag. And if for some reason your pin fell off, it would still be inside the bag because it's just a clear window. But it's purely a decorative thing. Oh, and some people wear them on lanyards. Like if you're at a convention or something, you want to deck out your lanyard. Or if you're at Disneyland. You couples sure do trade a lot. Keep it in your jorts. You heard it here first. Baylee loves playing with herself instead of Christian. No! This is not a Christian company at all. Got the game 2 days ago. My first pull was Squirtle full art. You automatically get a starter full art in your... Or you're talking about... No, I'm thinking a Wonder Trade. Although, don't they give you also something in your very first pack?
This is not a Christian company at all.
But the Wonder Pick, they always give you the full art. The first one's free. That's how they get you. Just like a drug dealer. The first one's free. Need a Baylee J lanyard. Ugh, I've thought about it. Maybe someday. I don't know how popular they would be. Would love to have one for work. I use some to pin up important stuff on my pin board. I never really thought of it that way. Yeah, you got a pin board. Why use a push pin when you can use this? Because think if it's pinned through the corner of something, like maybe it's a bigger photo than this, because you only need one of the pin posts through the actual thing. Or if you don't want to pierce a hole in it, you pin it like this. So it's holding up the item, but is not actually piercing through. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Do the water pitcher art. Need a new cute lanyard. Make pink Luna lanyards and they'll sell. You're so right about that.
No, he owes us favors.
I would gift Baby in a Box to my mail lady if it was lanyard. But you can pin this to a lanyard. I feel like video game lanyards would be popular. I kind of want to do a new version of the video game design that's like a little more stereotypically gender neutral. Something for the boys. Make a sexy Santa one. Yeah, that'll sell like hotcakes. I pretty much only have your pins, Baylee, with a few Dragon Age ones from Boston's PAX convention. Can't afford the Disney pin scene. It's so expensive. I haven't gotten any Disney ones in a long time, but I also haven't been to Disney in a long time. And they closed all the Disney stores in Canada. The Disney gods were like, "You're cut off, woman. You're cut off." Would like a shorter wrist lanyard thing, wristlet, I guess. Because I use my lanyard for car keys. That also crossed my mind, because I'm the same way, where I just have a little short thing. Doesn't even fit over the wrist, I don't think. It came with the car keys. It's a Volkswagen one. Now that's thinking. I used to use a long lanyard on my keys, but every time I pull it out of my purse, it sends other stuff flying. So now I have the short thing. The video game design needs to be more country neutral. JK, JK. Wait, what do you, I don't get it. Country neutral? Does it resemble a particular country at the moment? Oh, because I have a maple leaf on it. What, it's just a leaf. It's just a leaf. It's not even the Canadian flag, it's just a leaf. You guys have leaves in other countries? Because it's got Canada all over it, has the maple leaf on base switch. It's just a leaf. It's not the flag. I'm so excited to finally get Bib in the box and new stationery pin. When shop opens, I need to reorganize some of my pin display boards so I can have all your pins together. Hi, Ishida. From Ontario. I like the wristlet because I've heard too many horror stories of people's keys getting broken off over time with the weight of it. If you have other stuff on it, have a couple of keychains. Like for people who actually wear it around their neck all day. That's because, Edgar, that's because you haven't seen my hidden messaging. I guess that's on the flag. A maple leaf. Yeah, but a maple leaf is not exclusively Canadian. Do people from other countries not like buying things that have a maple leaf on it? That's like me being like, oh, that has a star on it. This has a cluster of stars on it. It's making me think of the American flag. You got something against Canada? You got something against Canada? You got something against me. You got a problem with Canada, you got a problem with me. Leaf is leaf, in it. Japan has maple leaves. In it. I thought you said you're from Ontario. You should make shopping cart tokens that look like Baybucks. They break the key off in the ignition. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you got an old-timey, wimey car that has a key. My car keys stay in my purse. I only pull them out if I need a different key, like the house key or P.O. box key. Oh my god, I gotta check my P.O. box. It's been a while. We were just at Superstore. Ugh. The P.O. box is by Superstore, so it's like I need to just check it when I get groceries, but I forgot. Looking forward to the stationery update. The vlogs are my end of week relaxation, and watching the prep is hyping me up. Oh, everyone look away, look away. Turkey Teen posted a Canadian flag in chat. Avert your eyes. The piece of cardboard's developing a face. Wait, he's got little blushy cheeks and everything. He's a little derpy. And there's the nostrils. Those are the nostrils. What the fuck? Excuse me, hidden messages. No wonder I've been saying slay lately. I miss my push to start. Yes, I'm from Ontario. Just headed home from work at YYZ. I was just saying that because you said in it. Wait, did you have a jacket potato stand as a child instead of a lemonade stand? Wait a minute, all the pieces are coming together. Do you have a licky licky cold stick? What did I call it? I mean, what do they call it? Not really calling my decade-old car timey-wimey. Hey, my car is also a decade old. It's got push to start. Canada, the English version of France. Wiki wiki cold stick, like an ice cream. Think like a dilly bar from Dairy Queen, or like any kind of ice cream treat on a stick. It's kind of creepy. The face, you take that. It's giving. Wait, it's giving Laboob. No, stop. It would need to be a really big smile. The pencil cases need to hurry up and get here. I need all the new stationery stuff for my reading journal. Yeah, I finally got an update because I reached out for an update. They said they're going to finish them by March 15th. Then they got to ship, which hopefully doesn't take too long. I'm going to have to go with air shipping, which should hopefully be okay. It shouldn't be that many boxes. Because I'm assuming they're going to be kind of flat packed and just like shoved in. I could see it being maybe 4 boxes. Maybe? I don't know. I'll find out. Bay needs sleep. It's the energy from supper. It's hitting me. I swear, just a meal gives me a bigger energy boost than an energy drink. Is Baylee getting loopy this early? And think it's basically only 8:30 if you ignore the time change. I should still be on old time. So it would be only 8:30 right now instead of 9:30. Today's stream sponsored by Labubu. Oh, Edgar. What moisturizer do you use, Baylee? Olay SPF 15. Like, that's super basic. Olay SPF 15. Olay Complete. Ew, why does this website have it for like $16? Isn't it like $10? I mean, it's probably gone up in price. But okay, this stuff. The bottle just looks like that. It's that basic stuff. Meanwhile, I'm falling asleep every 10 seconds. Could it be me? Freaked out recently when I was rushing to leave for an appointment and my car wouldn't recognize my key ID. Lucked out after a couple of tries, had to wait till after to replace the fob battery. Mine's been telling me low battery when I just changed the battery like a month ago. What's up with that? Are you telling me these dollar store batteries are no good? And so I'm happy my old timey wimey car has a normal ass key. I mean, mine also has a normal key hidden inside. You push a button and it whips out like a little switchblade. That's how we Canadians get our thrills, by pretending we have weapons. Just kidding, we have weapons. Although pepper spray is illegal. But you can have dog spray if you're out and about where you might see a dog. Dog spray. It's a legal loophole for pepper spray. Isn't that just pepper spray? Yes! Yes, it is. But now, if you're like at the mall and you pepper spray somebody, you're gonna get in trouble. I'd rather be in trouble than dead, though. With everything going on in the US, if they're gonna invade us, I should probably get a gun. Yes, girl, you need to carry. Okay, well, I can't carry it around. It would have to stay at home. It would be in case of invasion. It was so weird. It said unrecognized key ID. Wouldn't start the car. Only after the key worked to start the car did it say low battery. It's like, sorry, wrong password. And you're like, no, this is the correct password. I live vicariously through this. So satisfying. Sweatshop simulator. Why would you harm a dog, Canada? Well, because it could be like a coyote or something. Or like a wolf. I don't know if it's really meant for like pets, but you know, what if someone's dog is mauling my dog? I mean, I don't have a dog, but maybe they're mauling my Labubu. And I'm like, no, please, he's already ugly enough. Stop. You don't need to disfigure the Labubu further. Does the dog spray work on moose? You might need bear spray for that. There's bigger ones called bear spray. I have some of that. That can get some distance on it. Don't fuck with a moose. You should not be that close to a moose. You'd have to spray up. It wouldn't even hit his eyes. It'd like hit his chin. You're still here? Hey, Kelsey. Baylee carries all the time. She's strapped up. No guns don't fall to the Americans' levels. What? Canadians have guns.
On a Thursday afternoon.
Listen, I grew up on a farm. We had guns. 100% gonna show off her new Labubu in next week's vlog. I need a pink one, and I need a sparkly-eyed turquoise one. Labubus are from hell, so the dog should get a medal. No, Canadians are only allowed knives. Well, if you're walking around with it, yeah, you can only have a knife. Baylee defending Labubus. She's very gorgeous to me. Hey, I've been calling them nothing but ugly. Well, I said they're kind of cute or something. I may have said she's as pretty as the setting sun. I may have said she evokes Aurora Borealis. No, okay, I never said any of those things. The Labubu with holding a heart is very cute, but very expensive. Ooh. Baylee and should do gunplay. He's armed. Get back. He's strapped. I'm gonna tie-dye a Labubu in the next Monday stream. Oh my god, that reminds me. One of the videos I came across was someone dyeing one, and it came out the most shit nasty color. She just like ruined it. Why am I getting these videos? I don't know. Big Labubu is paying TikTok to promote them. Why would you try to dye it? I don't know. Maybe they got it from a mystery bag, like a mystery box, because they do have those. I saw a girl opening them because it was like, you know what? This is probably why these videos got pushed, because the first one I came across was someone opening a blind box, but it was quite a long video and I watched the whole thing. That's probably why. Because the title on the video, the text was like, watch as I realize I've unboxed a fake Labubu or something. Or like the one I opened was a fake. And I was like, oh, someone got a fake blind box of something. Like, I wonder how they can tell it's fake. So I'm waiting for her to open it, but she's taken like 10 years to open it. That's probably why. And then she opens it and I'm like, what the hell is that thing? I think I know what video you watched. The dye one or the mystery box one? Someone dyed it a lesbian flag, but it was upside down. Do you collect Sunny Angels too? What do you mean two? I don't collect any of this stuff. I don't know what those are. Oh, I've seen these. They're the little babies. Why are they all naked? It's giving Ann Getty. Why are they all naked? I'm gonna get put on a list if I buy these. Their faces are so cute though. Oh my gosh. There's little keychain versions. I just need a little Ita bag for my calico critters. I see some that are specifically calico critter Ita bags, and I'm like, I need that. I mean, you could put anything in it, but... I went to backspace, but I didn't backspace, so instead of bag, it says bulk with an H. Oh my god, I haven't seen this color.
Beautiful and so cool, too. There's something different about her. Like,
hold on.
She's got this special aura. She's so beautiful.
And there's different sizes. That's the big one.
There's something different about her, like she's
Oh yeah, this is the video I saw. Wait, let me give this video a like. Okay. Although, where's that liquid going? I need to know. There's a smaller version. I kind of like the white one better, but it's gonna get so dirty. I need to do that. I feel like I need more. I'm coming across Calico Critter videos. I need more of them. Ah, you were just saying Sugar Bones has some cute Eat-A bags just launched. Oh my god, he just showed it. Love her. She's awesome. Hey, Bubba. Hope you're doing well. I was here this morning, 9 a.m. Australia time. You're still going and out. It's 2:40 p.m. Burning the midnight oil. Well, the 9:39 p.m. oil. It's still Monday here for me. Sounds like the porcelain babies Linda Belcher collects. I'm so close to drawing a Baylee Labubu for the lulz, but I'm working. Need one of these for acrylic stands. Almost midnight there. Woo! Okay, let's sleeve these up. If I put these in sleeves, tape them shut, then we can end the stream after that, I think. Was it the most productive day? No. But at least I continued on. Because usually Monday evenings I switch to a gaming stream, but I was like, you know what, let's get a little more work done. So, glad we're doing that. Get the tape dispenser. I also need to tweak the digitizing file for the sweatshirts. If I don't do that tonight, I gotta do it in the first thing in the morning. I can tell Christian, don't stitch any of those out. I gotta tweak stuff. Because it looked fine on the pink blank, and then we stitched it on a darker blank, and some other errors were apparent in the digitizing. People have found pants at dollar stores that fit Sunny Angels. You can get little clothes for them. Can you fit like little rubber Polly Pocket clothes on them? The urge to buy rubber Polly Pockets. I caught just the tail end of that because I was kind of aging out of them. But I caught the tail, like I guess I caught the start of the you know, the Polly Pockets that are like this tall with the rubber clothes. I caught the start of that. I was almost too old, but I had the mall, the Polly Mall. And one thing I really want to buy is for my Barbies, I had this Jeep that fit the Kelly dolls, and it had a wagon. It's like a pink Jeep, and it's motorized. It moves. I remember putting the Pollys in that Jeep, but I really want that Jeep. I gotta get it on eBay or something. It's like rebuying all my childhood toys. I have a problem. I swear there's no childhood trauma there. Are you streaming Friday? Yes. And it should be a game stream. It will be. We're at the point where I can still squeeze in streams like this. Like I want next Monday to be an art stream. Squeeze that in before the shop update happens, whenever that is. No date yet. Those rubber clothed polys are so chewy. I loved them. Played with those because I had two little sisters and they had so much of the rubber Polly Pockets. Baylee gets herself an Oopie Goopie custom Labubu next week. Oopie Goopie. Oh, and apparently people accessorize their Labubus, I think. Because I came across a video that was like, when you're trying to accessorize your Labubu, but you only have sons, and she's digging through like her son's toys and then finds a gun, like assault rifle style, and straps it to her Labubu. I was like, wait, do people accessorize these things? I'm slowly learning more and more Labubu lore. It's the new Oopie Goopie. Garlic bread from Tim Hortons. I think it's new, but it's my goal to try every single refresher flavor from Tim Hortons, no matter how much sugar's in them. Is it just regular bread with like garlic butter on it? I haven't tried it, but I've had bread like with the chili back in the day. I don't really make it out to Tim Hortons these days. The only time I have it is if Christian wants to stop at Tim Hortons. If we're on our way out of town to go drive to visit family, if we're leaving early in the morning, he'll suggest Tim Hortons. That's like the only time I go now. And we've probably only done it 3 times since we moved. I love dressing up my Labubu. It's like a mini Build-A-Bear. What color's your Labubu? Wait, we got a Labubu owner in chat, people. We've got someone with inside information. Never owned the rubber polys, but my childhood best friend had a shitload, so I played with them a lot. People dress them in designer clothing to match the bags. Kind of love that. I bet you there's people who like make a living making Labubu clothes. Maybe. Or at least a side hustle. Monchichis are back. Mon quoi? Oh, I've seen these. They're like monkey. Urban Outfitters. Why does Urban Outfitters have all this stuff? They got everything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these brown ones are bringing me back. I don't even know if anyone I know owned one of these. I mean, maybe. I've seen them somewhere. But they're like cuter ones that are back, maybe. Or like more colorful. At least these ones in the pictures at the top seem a little more modern. They're so like 80s, 90s. They look cursed. You never heard of them? I never heard of the name, but now that I see them, I recognize them. My mom talks about them all the time. Had a red one in the 80s. Strawberry Shortcake Dolls / March has been healing my inner child. That was after my time, but oh, she's so cute. Not in 90s, in the more 80s. My mom never got one as a kid, so with her adult money, she bought herself some. I had a man living in my closet, says Edgar. Whoa. Also, my 11 Labubu staring at me while you shit talk about them. But I kind of love them. But also they're ugly. Just because they're ugly doesn't mean they're not deserving of love. I didn't look for the response about the color. I gotta scroll up. It's yellow. Interesting. Monster High dolls have healed my soul. That was also after my time. Bratz were like just coming out as I was aging out of Barbies. And I was one of the last people in my grade to play with Barbies. Like the one other friend I had who also played Barbies, she was the only person in her grade to also play. And she was younger than me. She was a year younger. We were the last two holdouts. So we're like, ah, you're gonna pry these out of my cold dead hands. What about my scene? Oh my god. That sounds vaguely familiar. Wasn't that kind of around the time of Bratz and stuff? I feel like the doll's fugglers are super ugly. I mean, it's in the name. Oh god! Oh yeah, I've seen these. Oh, I've seen these. Why is there a SpongeBob one? Wait, I need that. Ew, why is Patrick hairy? These are making Labubus look like models. Teeth. Those teeth look real. Who's the CEO? The Tooth Fairy? They're Barbie's Bratz knockoff. Okay. They had a movie with Lindsay Lohan too. Fugglers are on the same page as Labubus to me. No, they're worse. Labubu's actually got a little something going on. My friend's daughter loves those freaky things. She has the hairy Patrick. Wait, the mouth opens up, it can chew and make noises. Ew! Why, you've been streaming for 9 hours? Yeah. I'm still here. What is wrong with society? We crave the ugly. I had a little mini Bratz baby doll, then everyone stopped playing with them as usual. I was too late because I grew up poor. New PFP just dropped, the green one. I'm off to try and get some sleep. Looking forward to next week's stream. Have a good night all. Good night, Patricia. Didn't like the Labubu at first till I was given one and it grew on me. I think it's less craving the ugly, more about craving the imperfect. La la loopsies. Why does that sound so familiar? I might have seen commercials. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? I might have unboxed some of these on my unboxing channel. Like little keychain ones, maybe. I don't remember. These are more modern, like these things. Wait for it. Oh, come on. I swear I opened little blind bags of those things or something. Garbage pail kids. I went to sleep and woke up for work and you're still alive. I was waiting for you. I had a Lola Loopsy till it gave me a fucking heart attack because it fell in the middle of the night. Did anyone have Amazing Allie or Amazing Amy? It was like you could feed them food and there were metal contacts on the food and the mouth so it would make chewing noises and stuff. Because like the Amazing Amy came first, then they came out with this one called Amazing Allie. So my sister had this Amazing Allie doll, and it's a talking doll, but like when she wasn't in use, she was turned off and like up on a shelf, like up on a cabinet thing in the bedroom. And the one night there was a thunderstorm, and there's a loud boom of thunder, and the doll goes, "See you later," which is the sound she makes when you turn off her power button. Like when you shut her off, she goes, "See you later." I'm like, just like, are you about to die? So in a thunderstorm, you hear a doll go, "See you later." Can't believe Furby's made a comeback yet. Baby Alive is as close as we got here. I think one of my friends had that. Or like something equivalent where it eats the food and poops it out. Most exciting Christmas ever. I had a Zuzu pet hamster eat the F out of my hair. I think I saw commercials for those. I had a friend with a cursed Furby, put me off talking toys forever, even for my own kid. This light's starting to hurt my eyes. It's like right in front of my face! I saw a Furby where someone put Barbie arms and legs on it. Okay, what in the Sid? Sid from Toy Story. Baby in a box, in a bag. And then when it goes in the shipping box, it's yet again in a box. It's in a box, in a bag, and then in a box, which gets put in a plastic bag for the mailman to take. And what is the mail truck but a box? So many layers. A Pope-themed custom Furby. My younger sister and I got some Rob dogs one Christmas. Oh! I remember there being a robotic dog. My sister had one. Did I also have one? Oh, that was Poochie. I think it was called Poochie. Or something. Yeah, Poochie. I remember we kept it in a closet in the bathroom because it would make too much noise. Like if it was in the dark, it would stop reacting. Digidog. Oh, I had one of those robot dogs. Didn't that one play music? I don't remember. Sounds right, maybe. I had the early 2000s equivalent to a Furby knockoff. It had silicone skin and don't even remember what it was called. It was blue and freaky. A hairless Furby! Oh my god, I always wanted the robot dog. So many memories being unlocked. Almost 4 a.m. with me. How are the pins going? Good. This is the first batch of 100. But I gotta remember, this is 100. These ones, it's a bag of 50. So it's kind of like I'm doing 2 bags of the other one. There was this little pocket Pikachu. Hold on. Pocket Pikachu toy. What was it called? I think it's just called Pocket Pikachu. It's bringing up other stuff. There's actually a picture. There's a yellow one. I had a gray one. It's almost like a really miniature Game Boy Color. Although I don't think mine was clear like that. I'm coming across yellow ones. Anyway, so it's like a Tamagotchi, but it's a Pikachu, and it was more expensive than Tamagotchis. And I saved up my little allowance for one and bought one. And I brought it to school and it was immediately stolen. Because we weren't allowed to bring toys and stuff up to the classroom. We had to leave them in the boot room, so it was in the pocket of my coat and someone stole it. I'm still pissed off to this day. I need to heal my inner child by buying one. And I remember making one out of paper, and I can't remember if that was before or after I had one. Because if it was after, that's so sad. Like, I cut out the shape in paper, like 2 layers of paper with the window cut out, and then you could like insert pieces of paper of Pikachu doing different things. So if I did that after mine was stolen, that's actually really sad. Fidget friends? No. Teletubbies. I did have a little Teletubby plush keychain, even though we were definitely too old for Teletubbies. It was like a status symbol to have a Teletubby plush keychain. Fidget friends. I'm never gonna get anything done today. Okay. It's spelled weird. Fidget friends. Okay, this looks too modern. Or maybe I just never saw it. No, I don't remember seeing these. I don't even remember commercials or anything. Oh, it debuted in 2011. Okay, y'all are too young. Listen, I was 21 years old. No wonder I don't know what that is. Baylee just blamed us for her lack of progress. You guys are making me Google these. Why are kids so mean? Yeah. She's lying. She stole it from a kid and the kid took it back. Baylee was a little brat as a kid. I specifically remember buying it from Walmart in Moose Jaw. Because listen, you can't just go out and buy that stuff in Gravelburg. It's a small town. You gotta wait till you make a trip to the big city. The big city being Moose Jaw. Population, what, 30? No, 20,000? Population, Moose Jaw. Okay, 33,000. 30,000? That was the big city, okay. You had to wait till a trip to the city, which was an hour away, before you could buy anything like that. It was a big deal. Do you tape them up later? Yeah. That would mean you're in your 30s. Apparently that's really old. What are you, fucking Canadian with Moose Jaw? Yeah, what about it? Up late tonight? It's only 10 p.m. Although I should be in bed by 11. I'm trying to be good. I'm gonna get through these and tape them up, and then it's the end of the stream. Cam and B-Doggy having all the same toys. Littlest Pet Shop. That was after my time, I think. But I remember seeing the commercials. I was influenced to get the Canon selfie, but it's on back order till May. Lucky my fiance works for Canon, so I got it like 40% off. Lucky. They existed in the 90s. They looked way diff though. How long did it take you to reach 1 million? Let's see. When was the Baylee Creations channel founded? Because I started on ZKDZ, then Baylee. I think Baylee Creations might have been 2013. And I hit 1 million in 2018, which was 5 years later. So about that. And it hasn't grown since then. It's now more than 5 years later. How did you figure out how you wanted your pink wall to look like? Did you already have your measurements of what you wanted? I basically, well, I measured the wall and then I used masking tape on the floor to measure out a space that was that size. And I laid all my stuff down in the space and just like rearranged it until it was how I wanted it. And then I took a photo of the layout on the floor and recreated it on the wall. Because I had a lot of the stuff already, like the frames and things. I had those. I just needed to figure out what was going where. I don't remember toys I had, but I do remember this giant inflatable dolphin pool toy. Hey, Rebecca. Good morning. 12 a.m. here, so I guess I can put my art away and let you leave, Bay. Bailey's aging like Canadian Tire wine. Canadian Tire doesn't have wine. That's smart. I have some masking tape and plenty of space on the floor. Have way too much wall space, need to fill up. One thing I would love to do with the wall space is get, like, you know how you can get those, it's like a shelf that's a hollow cube, basically. Maybe not quite a cube because it's not as deep as it is wide, but it's like a square with some depth to it. Kind of like a shadow box, but without the glass. I want some of those, and I want to make little calico critter rooms in them. The question is where? There's not room for that in this room. Oh my god. All my shelves on those, like, these wooden pegboards, just fill them with calico critter displays. Hell yeah, calico critter boxes, do it, Bailey. It's been on my mind, like, since we moved or since before we moved, and I have yet to do something like that. But also then that furniture would be stuck in the display. Like, obviously I could move it out, but it would be there instead of like in the calico critter house. I gotta buy more. Whatever happened to Canadian Tire money? I don't think they do physical bills anymore, but they did for a long time. That's right, we had two currencies in Canada, real money and Canadian Tire money, which was legal tender at Canadian Tire. Just like a whole second set of currency. Now it's like a digital card. You can still earn your Canadian Tire money, but it's just like your regular loyalty system. I'm sure other stores probably had stuff like that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe somewhere, some store somewhere. Maybe the Bay had their own money system, and maybe they called it Bay Bucks. If so, I would have to sue. What church cult did you meet, Christian? The Church of Conch. Baylee has not enough wall space. I do have the rest of the house. That's the thing. But you know what? You know how I don't really like that brown spoon holder on my... Ew. You know, sorry, I saw myself. You know how I don't really like the spoon holder being on that arch wall? I could swap it out. Although I was thinking, swap it out along with the 2 gold frame photos and put, well, at least in the middle, you know, a basket that's like a semicircle basket that's meant to hang on your wall? It's got like a flat back to hang on the wall. Put one of those there with some flowers. But now I'm thinking, oh, calico critters. But it'd be fun to just have like maybe like one calico critter display in each room in the house. Because I gotta decorate other rooms. I can't put everything in this room. And girly look gorgeous. I think it's just the lights washing me out. My brows look weird. I look like I'm wearing 0 makeup. I mean, I'm not wearing much. The little bit that was there is like gone, other than the mascara. Now Baylee's still streaming when I'm trying to sleep. Gotta figure out the blind situation and when my cat can't. What'd it say? I read the comment. Can't destroy. There we go. It is destroy. Can't destroy as easily. You need like the honeycomb kind. Definitely not the kind with slats on strings because it'll destroy that. Mini versions of those rooms as calico critter rooms. Oh my god, like a recreation. The monkey face on your arch wall. Yeah, it stares at me. It's about to clap its cymbals together. Tss, 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 tss. But also those calico critter displays would be a fun way to dabble in miniatures if I want to make any props and stuff myself. Because I've been tempted, but I don't want to like go all out into miniature making. What if I just do the odd little thing for the calico critter rooms? That could be cute. Appreciate your time with explaining about your wall and stuff, by the way, Baylee. No problem. I need stuff to talk about in these live streams, so. Questions like that give me something to talk about. Hey, Gansham, Baylee's still alive. For now. Once I'm done taping all these, we're done. Gotta go to bed soon. I gotta read the news, figure out if it's time to buy a gun yet. No, just kidding. Are we being invaded or not? I don't know. Each calico critter room to complement the same room it's in. Yeah, be a compliment. I wouldn't do like an actual recreation. Just maybe something that matches. Invaded? Yeah. By the Americans. Whatever happened to that miniature you streamed that one time? Okay, it was 2 times. It's there. Maybe that's what I work on next Monday. Although I feel like I need to get in an actual drawing stream. Invaded? Dark Souls reference? A glue gun, a bubble gun. A real gun! Although I can't compete with those semi-automatic rifles. It's both always and never the right time to buy a gun, especially one for the mini calico critters. I don't think they need it. What about for a Labubu? I saw that lady give a toy gun to her Labubu. All roads lead back to Labubu. Rent free, rent free, I tell you. Ah, get out of my head, get out of my head. I wouldn't want to invade Canada. I know what y'all did to the rats in Alberta. Alberta's rat free. Have you sold phone cases before? Only through third parties like Redbubble. And I guess Imprint now has some. I gotta add my new prints to Imprint before the shop update. You talking about calico critters unlocked a memory of you furnishing your calico critter house and having a rant about printing off wallpapers for the house. Right, because didn't they make me print them off myself or something? It didn't even come with wallpaper, even though it was in the picture. I forgot about that detail. Have you ever dabbled in hobbies? Dabbled in hobbies like crochet or cross stitch? No. I mean, I tried knitting once, but I didn't learn it properly, and so I ended up with a scarf. But the stitches were not correct. And it was like the same stitch repeated for the whole thing. It was a disaster. It was pink and lime green, like squares of each color. I did wear it. If I would do anything like that, I'd probably do like embroidery, which is just a gateway to cross stitch, I guess, because cross stitch is embroidery. What happened to the doll you made of one of your OCs? The magical girl one? I think I got rid of her when we moved. But Boo Boo doesn't need a gun to kill someone. The Boo Boos don't get background checks, so I guess they are good to go. Did they gas the rats? I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know what the deal was with the rats. I just know. Maybe the Pied Piper came and carried them away. Dabbled British accent popped out. It's because I was reading dabbled and hobbies at the same time. Dab, hob, dob. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior for the stream, Labubu? Recently started on a Woobles kit. I've seen those. Can never have too much patience with trying to knit or anything. I hardly have patience as it is trying to draw hairs pretty. Rats. I had a flashback of Midna chomping that thang on the porch. That thang. That thang on the porch. And then running inside and Christian declaring the Todd of that poor rat. Todd? Yeah, that was a vole, which is a rat-like creature. They're like, yeah, we don't have rats. And I'm like, what about those voles? And they're like, well, we don't count those. And I'm like, yeah, but they're like underground rats. They dig holes under your lawn and mess it all up. And I'm like, get off my lawn! According to Google, checked every premise within the first 3 ranges, 29 kilometers west of the border. Figure 2, distributed bait and established bait stations, encouraged rat proofing of buildings and the removal of rat harborage and food, destroyed any rat infestations that were found. But how thorough was it really? He dabbled in other men. No. Baylee's secret Scottish accent cannot be hidden. Oh, time of death. For the vole. Declaring time of death. Speaking of mouse, my mom was getting ready for work one night, and Spicy was in the hall outside the bathroom that she was getting ready, and she thought Spicy was playing with a toy mouse, except it was a real mouse. Kiki was like, Midna got this. I'm gonna sit this one out. Yeah.
55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos,
Kiki was
55
in the
fries,
catio. Midna wasn't even in the catio, and Midna saw the vole. I'm thinking maybe she saw it through the door, because the doors are like, have a big window cut out. So I wonder if she saw it through the door and then ran around. Okay, she's a little feisty moose. She also caught a mouse in our old house, the one we were renting in Vancouver. Christian woke up and went out, and Midna's just throwing it up and letting it drop. It was already dead by that point. But. Defiling a corpse. The real mouse eventually escaped Spicy and got away. Can't let it run free. Hey, welcome to my life. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the end of my stream. Will there be a product overview video for the stationery collection? Yes, I'll try to do that. It'll either be standalone or its own video. That means the same thing. It'll either be standalone or in a vlog. Like if I'm a little strapped for vlog content, I might put it in the vlog, otherwise it'll be separate. My childhood cat brought me a frog once. Poor froggy. Been watching old vlogs, just saw one where Kiki and Midna killed their first mouse at your old house. I was reading Fall Cats and all I could think of is Fall Guys but cats. Midna would be fit for a farm cat, yeah. She's got the killer instinct. I'll find you and then I'll kill ya, Taken style. Strapped for vlog content when Labubus exist. Bitch, please. Why are you telling me to unbox Labubus? If I get to a certain sales number, I can buy a Labubu. Is it Midna or Mitna? It's mid. She's not mid. It's Midna, like the character from Zelda Twilight Princess. Sometimes people say Kiki should have been the one named Midna, but it's Midna, it's not midnight. Okay. If you see Midna, it makes sense. Okay, I forgot there's sexy version of Midna. Why does this exist? This version. Okay, see, first of all, the colors are kind of Midna, and like the patchiness, and like kind of two-faced, like Midna. She got like the split color. And then I shouldn't scroll too far. I don't know what kind of images are going to come up. This is the other version, I guess. Me, I shouldn't scroll too far. Scrolls off camera. Nothing nefarious. Maybe if I add my age to the end of the search. You know how I'd have themed parties back in Vancouver? It would have been so fun. If I was there for my 34th birthday, it could have had a Rule 34 themed party where it's just like, I guess kind of like any Halloween. We're just like sexy version of a character. Sexy Shrek, sexy Grinch. That'd be funny. But alas, my 34th birthday has passed. Rule 34 theme party's crazy. Your parties always looked so fun. They were. Bubble Bass was the best. Yeah, I could use my fan art as wall art. I'm gonna write that down. 12 years from now, I'll have that party. I miss the hot guys art. Well, apparently it's making its rounds on Instagram Reels. Is that still up if I open Instagram? A couple people told me today that they came across this. Oh, it was there and then it like refreshed, but it should be in my saved. How do I access those? I don't use Instagram very much. Here we go. My one saved post. Me, I gotta end the stream also, me. Okay. Ah! Why is it?
The senior engineer part on LinkedIn.
Okay.
So junior engineer has a
Junior
nice profile photo.
How to tell a junior engineer from a senior. Okay.
Shows you where they are, says what they do. In their experience, they also list all the companies, and they tell you what they did at each company. It's very demure, very mindful, very good. Their skills are also relevant to what they know. Okay, the senior engineer now has a photo of himself drinking. And then, Lord knows what this is.
Is that what people say when they see my art? Lord knows what this is. That's the funniest thing ever. What the? Listen, that's art. That's what that is. I'm famous. Your art got roasted. Now, which binder is that? Which folio? I think this one. Maybe not. Wait. No. None of the hot guys are in there. Okay. Nothing to see here. Wait, where's the Grinch? Oh. Wallowing. Oh! What an era. Where's Grinch? He was the first one. Oh! So this is what that guy's banner was. It was cropped very tastefully, I must say. comments. Who customizes their LinkedIn banner? I'm dead. That's almost as funny as the damn roast to Baylee. You can hear Baylee ovulating. I was stunned with your hot Shrek. They were too scared to put that in the Shrek movie. They had to use someone else's art. Mine was maybe too spicy. Oh god, Christian's coming down to say goodnight. I can't show this.
Hey, Magic Man! Who's the fairest of them all? Why, Shrek, of course.
Ew, Dad!
Ah! They've plagiarized my artwork. I'm afraid. What's funny is I had a lot of them as art prints, like at conventions, hanging up. Hello. Just reminiscing. I'm almost done my work and then I'm done.
Nice.
Almost done and then I'm done. Who would have thought? Good night, Christian. Love you.
Oh boy, smooching time.
The Shrek one was such a slay. Please make sexy Grinch Christmas cards. No.
This is not a Christian company at all.
Yeah, the Waluigi bros saw the Waluigi art. That was so great. And the fact that I filmed the interaction. Classic moment. You mom and dad kissed. I remember for my Shrek obsessed friend, I sent her a photo of your hot guy Shrek and she loved it. Need to have a photo frame that's just the Shrek headshot and then folds out like an accordion to reveal the rest of the body when you remove the back. Someone takes it out of the frame. Wait a minute. Good night, friends. Good night, Trace Sammy Tops. I won't be too far behind you. The LinkedIn guy needs to credit you for his banner. I don't mind. Open a Patreon, sell your Hawkeye art there, please. I don't have time for that. I remember watching the Hawkeye vids back in the day. I was about to say, wait, where's the Santa one? But Santa was digital. I remember working on that at Christian's parents' place. They're like, what the fuck are you drawing? And I like did the voiceover upstairs in this spare bedroom. Because that was back when I like absolutely posted a video every week, even if I was out of town. I found a way. At your in-laws. Just parents were questioning the marriage. I even had Christian pose for it in front of the family Christmas tree. As my pose reference. Oh god, there's too much of this left. I'm gonna be peeing in the middle of the night many times. I pretty much always pee in the middle of the night, but this is gonna exacerbate it. The fact that Chip posed was killer. Hot guy Santa underappreciated. As the muse was so good. Okay, let's put these in a bin. Let's grab one of the bins that's gonna go at the packing station. Fill her up. Actually, they can probably all go in bins like that. It'd be easy to refill. Just swap it out. Well, I probably could have got done twice the work if I wasn't streaming, but you know, streaming's good for the soul. You reincarnated him with sassy Santas, but more appropriate. Live in a box, in a bin, in a bag, in a bin. Bag, box, and bin all start with a B. Woo! Better Business Bureau. Okay, this is not usually how I put them in here. Usually I have them all upright, but I got lazy. Hello. How is ratio of A to B? 90 to 10. So right on par. And the B grades are really minor stuff. Barely B grades. I haven't sleeved up the B grades. I'm just gonna keep piling my B grades in a bin. Probably until I'm through all of them, and then I'll do all the B grades together. This is a B grade card because it's got a black dot. Yo, black dot. When I was going through the bookmarks earlier, I was treating them as Pokemon pack openings, and if I found a flaw, that was considered a hit. Yo. And we mostly saw black dots, so when we finally came across a white dot, that was ultra rare, bro. Been watching since I started work. Now I have like 1 hour and 30 minutes left. Okay, this is kind of full. Too many babies in this box. Let's grab another one. This bin was up there specifically for the other pin design, but oh well. I only have 5 million bajillion of these bins. Alright. This one has barely any tape actually overhanging. That's probably why it came up. I feel like it's easiest if I start it at the bottom so I can align it with the edge and then go up. Edgar says, God, I'm so easy yet so alone. How many of these pins will there be? I ordered 500 of Baby in a Box. Because it's one I've sold before, so I didn't want to go too crazy with it. And then I ordered 1,000 of the stationery one, because that's new. The last couple pins I've sold, I've done 1,000. Like I'll order 750 and then have to order more. So I went straight to 1,000 for a stationery pin. We'll see how it does though, because it's up against Halloween Cats, which was insanely popular, and Luna Moth, which is also insanely popular. So, but it's okay. If the stationery stuff stays in stock for a while, that's kind of nice, because as I keep saying, it's so on theme for the shop. anything stationery, art, or craft related is something that's good to have long term. So, yeah. Because I would love to do more stuff related to arts and crafts and things, because that's the kind of people we are. Thank God Baylee isn't a rat. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be allowed to live here. Bibibocception. Bursting out the bin like the bib is bursting out of the box. Yo! All right. Hi, Loki. Bye, Loki. This is the end of the stream. I'm so sorry.
I can't hang out here all night. I've got a life.
Exactly. I can't hang around here all night. One last refresher on this. My test embroidery on the pink. It looked so good I had to buy pink blanks.
See you in the morning, boys. I can't hang out here all night. I got a life.
It's so cute. Big patches of embroidery. I almost did this as applique and then I decided against it, but I was like, should this be applique? These two pieces could almost be. Anyway. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me, keeping me company. I had a blast. Especially that post-supper energy spike. Truly, I had a great time, and I hope you did as well. And I appreciate you hanging out. And I will see you, well, Friday vlog and Friday stream. Good night.